we there?
Yep, we're here. Hello.
Hello.
Why, hello.
Oh.
Most team is here. We're missing our Fallon. He's going to go in the mirror for today.
Yep, in the mirror.
We are currently checking out the house to see if we can find the guy who does some horrible things to our caravan. And Stephanico is currently knee-deep in possibly DOOOO antics. So we need to find out what's going on with him.
Stephanico and company.
And where? One final question in all of this talk beforehand. Where is Cousin Peter?
He should be
Is
out
he with
Irwin, out front,
where I am burning a body?
basically.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
But I don't know Cousin Peter's situation, so I mean,
I know what has been told to me, and I have my suspicions about it.
he has suspicions about Cousin Peter is. I believe
He was
that
put to sleep.
they
I did cast sleep.
Irwin and him have been put to sleep. If I find him and I find him hurt or stuff like that, I'm going to make sure because that's what I'm going to do. But I don't know the situation. I don't know what's going through his head or his head.
Right.
So
As far as I know, that's Cousin Peter.
yeah, you want to pop back out like
And I gave him some healing.
Therein,
Morgan
I
has you
simply
with that.
have
Morgan has me.
a
Yes,
thought
Morgan has
running
you.
through my head that I was alluding to. But that's it.
Yeah.
Okay? If you guys didn't pick it up what I was putting down in my alluding to it without openly saying it.
I
you don't know.
I wasn't part of that conversation anyway.
And now Cousin Peter's right in front of me.
Wilson!
I already feel bad about
I
this
did
whole
make
situation.
note of the fact that his eyes seemed to be weird, and he was leaking a purple ichor, which I took a sample of.
Yeah.
So I would have cast that to him being poisoned in some kind. And
I already feel bad enough for the situation.
well, you should.
I do.
Not only do you get me killed, you try to get my rabbit killed.
I'm trying to get you killed. That's why we were 500 years waiting for the portal.
No, where we actually left off though.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
I want to go overhearing some two DOOOO past this magical darkness boundary.
Talking about the robot with the candle on its head.
Why'd that thing get a candle on its head?
So, are you staying there, try to listen, or what do you want to do? Attack?
From out of the
Is it a
dark.
drow? Yes, of course I attack.
Now the question is, can they see if they're in can or not?
Drow are immune to sleep, aren't they?
Most elven creatures.
Yes.
Nice tactics.
So,
Mm-hmm.
the thought of putting them to sleep, rifling through their belongings to find out where they belong and who they are and what they're doing.
You could be rifling through their innards too.
Well, I mean, there's something to be said for tossing one of my shrapnel grenades in there and seeing what happens, but I don't want to make any noise, not knowing.
How many there are?
Would it be possible for me to
Damn, we need those silent coins.
stealthily look through the edge of the dark
The mimicals, that's what we do.
No.
without
you
them
can see
seeing?
it's silent.
Try to.
You have a coin that you take out of a special bag and now it's silent.
I will
Throw it
try.
into a room and
Now,
throw the grenade in there.
Would I get advantage on that because I have advantage on my stealth rolls?
Yeah.
Okay.
You still
Okay.
It still does its damage, but it doesn't go echoing down through every chamber inside this place because it's silent.
28.
So are the mimic coins.
Yeah, okay.
Just throw a litter of mimic coins and let them do their job.
We also need to take the time to identify all the garbage off of them, of that goblin back in the Fae, and find out what. God knows what's done to Terrell by that. That coat has done to Terrell.
I think the first issue was buying stuff in the Fae.
I'm an alien from the planet.
Wasn't our fault. We didn't know.
It's the Fae!
We didn't know what would happen.
Alien to your world, first sight of the Fae.
Fair.
What the hell? I'm seeing a giant, distracted by a giant spider.
Honestly, not educated on Irish folklore.
No.
You have to add one.
My character's never been to the
Oh, the Tarask! Shit!
Oh god.
I was killed during my arachnophobia for the
Walking
gigantic
directly into his mouth.
storytelling.
This is why I wanted to get a hold of music. This is why. Ultraviolet Grasslands. It's a it's interesting. If you want to take a look at it, please do. It's a different take on things. Different ways to look at things. It's neat.
Drugs in a purple haze. Civilized debauchery in shades of purple.
This guy pulls on music for his setting.
That's a good idea.
Places, just bits and pieces right out of songs, right out of people's minds, what they've said, what they've done, to come up with the setting, come up with mood. What's
Interesting.
the air like? What's the water like? What's the land like? And that it can all be inspired by the music. And he pulls from Bob Dylan. He's
But
pulling from
we don't have. I don't think he
Jimi
must have
Hendrix.
anything like that.
He's pulling from all kinds of places, putting things in here. And it's
Yeah, double sided.
Pierce through the darkness, it's kind of barely sticking your face out of it. And you do see two drow standing on either side here. And the robot with the candle on its head is walking down the hall in front of you.
Are they facing my way? Are
They're
they?
currently watching the robot.
Buy a candle.
perfect timing.
That is the name.
Now, with these, are these guys? Oh, not there, so I can't ask.
How far is your dark vision? I guess those guys as well.
60 feet.
Yeah, they're just-
Oh. Nate is leaving.
Who?
Nate.
Really?
Going to Muncie.
Ooh,
Good luck. Didn't he come from Muncie?
Yeah. He's the jump the guy from Prospect.
Whatever.
Good
There you
riddance.
Good riddance. You bet. Wow.
You do hear a very slight whispers of a conversation off to your left side over in this area.
Can I make any of it out?
Brandon Oh, Imperial.
Oh, we.
Make a perception check.
So, let me be the Han Solo and him the Chewie.
Sure.
He's got all the talents.
It's pretty quiet.
It's got all the hair too.
You can hear that they're talking.
That seemed to be a business advantage here, though.
Maybe.
They definitely don't sound the same as the two drow. It's more deeper voices.
I will stealthily start making my way back. I don't want to get any deeper. But I will make a note of how much distance I can estimate I travel. You know, something like that. And just to kind of keep a reference of where I might have been to the outlay of the land.
I would suggest dropping a grenade and then echolocating backwards with it. Wait for the echo to come back down the chamber to us and back to you, and then you'll know. But you'll need to make a loud noise in order to get that to happen.
Yeah, I mean, obviously there's two guards, and if there's conversation, there's at least two other people, and 4 to 1's not good odds when I'm depleted.
Yeah. No, but the Maury's about the only ones who haven't taken massive losses yet.
I'm at half health, but
Yeah, but that's
I
right.
still have a spell.
I'm doing.
Where are you in
Pretty
this?
good.
With you. You
You
got
had
my
a mirror.
mirror. So I
Or I had you.
Oh, that's
Six,
correct.
six,
Okay.
just pop out.
Then I could actually probably do a little bit of something to help you out. Give me a moment, please. I may still have use.
Don't you have your own spell slot?
No, I do not. But I do have a staff of healing.
Yeah.
You have
Yeah.
no spell slots.
Yeah, we need to rest. We're hurt now. This is a pretty rough one.
Would I have a passive perception of 18? Would that allow me to know or sense
Pretty sure about
side passages, or
Yeah, no,
would I possibly have sensed those on my way down? Because I was
You would not have seen anything. If you were
Okay.
kind of keeping your eyes up before.
right. I thought so. Okay. I will keep my ears open too for footsteps, clanks.
Sonar.
Earrings turn into little antenna.
It's like TV aerials.
I've tried to find an ear cuff that looks remotely like that cuff of captions, but I can't find anything.
Yeah, that's hard to find D&D like stuff.
The only ones I found like reliably are rings because they sell the rings, but
Ring.
Use the staff of healing on you for 4, 7, 9, 10,
4, 7, 9, 10.
and one more. We'll use half of it. Excuse me. And 3, 13. 13 plus 1 for each one. 18 points.
18.
Yeah.
Better than kicking the shins.
Yeah.
62 out of 70.
Hey, I'm at 62 out of
Imagine you
70.
guys are looting and getting whatever done.
Yep.
Go through the. I'm going to disassemble the junk robots out there, the healer and the shielder, and put them in my bag along with the book.
I'll loot the
What scraps you can.
Yeah,
They were probably
they're bad.
I'll loot the
Af-
bodies outside.
If these guys are going to loot the bodies and keep an eye on Irwin and Cousin Peter, I'm going to go back down. I want to check those barrels. Find out exactly what's in them.
Once I come out of the mirror, I'm gonna yell out. If anyone finds that the other drow that your friend was with, I get dibs on their stuff.
He's crushed in the house.
Right, yeah.
Yeah,
he is.
did you crush
I
it?
did crush it.
Have luck. Good luck.
Right, I did crush it. Well, that happens when you shatter twice.
I just see his mohawk. The place that's stuck in the rumble.
Yeah. Are you watching Irwin as well while you're sitting here, or where's
Well,
Irwin?
I'm gonna be out there. I'm gonna be out there watching them soon. I'm looting the bodies out.
I'm asking at least one person watching
Again.
Cousin Peter or not.
If they're close to me, I'm not leaving this place. I'm incinerating a corpse, a headless corpse, and have my suspicions about Cousin Peter. So that will have my attention
Oh, wait,
beyond
no,
the
I
idea that
didn't-
I really just
I
don't
left that
want to
one.
do anything and rest.
You now notice Cousin Peter has a goatee.
Oh, I already looted the guy, that other guy. Never mind. Yeah, because he had the bandoliers of daggers.
Yeah.
Yeah, never mind. I've done it.
Oh, you already took.
Yeah,
shit,
yeah.
alright.
I already took all his stuff.
So yeah, as far as it goes for me, I'm doing very little.
Oh, you're watching Irwin with Cousin Peter, which makes me feel better.
Like again,
But y'all
they're
strangely
right
notice
there, which
Cousin,
I believe
Cousin
we
Peter's
pretty much
slowly
set
growing
up.
a goatee.
Which again, I believe we
I'm
pretty well
pretty
set
sure
up.
it's not.
That is all I'm doing. I am.
And honestly, probably identify a good few of the items before he gets back.
Everyone.
Yeah,
I'm mainly looting the bodies outside. I don't.
that's what I'm
yeah,
saying.
but
He's gone a long time.
yeah, we're talking 50 minutes.
Well,
Longer than
as
that.
yeah, plus he's on the way back.
everyone's looting, I'm just gonna, while everyone's walking around, I'm gonna just, for the sake of my own sanity, use the double sight, not double sight, the thing that lets me see,
Shake
The
it.
Sword of Thundera.
Yeah, just gotta look around. Nothing.
He's got the still the undead sense a little bit from the bag that he's got with the head in it.
Yeah, alright, yeah, fair.
Hey, let me out of here.
neck
It's
hurts.
dark.
My neck hurts.
Then I'll go ahead and start doing identify. I'll see if like maybe these daggers maybe have anything magical to them. I don't know. And then like the wand, of course.
We should probably roll to see what all the other bodies had too. Overall.
Most of it, each one of these soldiers have 2 scimitars, studded leather armor. They really don't have a whole lot.
Well, is there anything left of them?
And the-
Not the ones that blew themselves up.
They're pretty damaged stuff.
So 2 scimitars.
Nothing. Nope, don't need that. Hey, Sirius. There you go.
Everything has value.
Yeah.
I'm basically throwing them to Sirius. I don't need that. I don't need that.
Hey! That's where you're throwing those things.
Don't need that. Ah!
So
Don't need that.
a short rest is an hour, correct? Will I be able to get
Another
a short
scimitar.
rest?
Yeah,
Don't need
Okay.
that.
as long as you're not doing anything.
No. Again,
Sunbathing.
the one thing was, I'm watching Peter Rabbit. I know that this guy is kind of comatose right now, and that there's a corpse that I continue to fan the flames on.
Okay, so
That's it.
2 scimitars. How much else?
You can find about, their armor would probably be mostly 10. So 3 studded leather armor.
3 studded.
Hey, I'm serious. Here's another stud of leather. I just throw behind me, not paying attention where it lands. Anything else? Anything good?
There's Huey up there.
Between a lot of them, there's about 39 gold.
Wow.
39
What?
gold. Okay, some gold. I'll take that. More gold. I'll take that. More gold. Okay. 39.
So 3.
And then the important people's loot, which I think we've already gone over.
I've done.
I don't think we've
The
gone
one
over
with
the
maid-
magician.
maid.
The magician.
Only
guy.
the one. You only got the
Hey,
wand.
okay. Why don't we go around? Because all this talking over one another, I can't even make it out. I'm having real troubles with it. Why don't we go around?
You guys did kind of go over the wizard a little bit.
I got the wand of anything.
He got this wand, and his staff doesn't seem to really be magical after the lizard ran off.
Well, I wanted to break that. I wanted to
missed
go
this.
When he first died, the lizard. Because there's a lizard on the end of his
I remember that. I just figured it was just part of the
I
aesthetic.
wanted to kill that little thing.
So I won a staff with no lizard now.
Serious, here's a staff.
Question,
Watch out for your head.
Puzzle sharpener.
Yeah.
Sorry,
What
yeah.
time of day is it?
This one over there early.
Yes.
So it's probably just past noon.
Nothing I can use.
Which, not that you can tell, you're underground.
Yeah.
Right.
Nothing I can use.
199 points of healing.
That's good. That's. Just need one more point. Just one more.
I wanted to know.
I threw out 4.
That doesn't actually include me because I didn't add in what it came back to me as, so
Well, you
it
can base
probably
it off.
is a little bit over.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can base it off off that. So
So you want to identify the wand?
Yeah, I'll identify the wand
Pass
first.
this one.
Oh, good. Hey, note cards.
that
Yeah,
works.
I'm trying to this because it might be a little easier.
Yeah.
Yes. Very
Then
much so.
telling us, yeah.
I can only write down so fast. I'm a capper.
Ooh. Okay, I like that.
And it leaves it up to you to tell everybody.
Yeah.
You know, you're the one who knows.
Yeah.
That's right.
All right. Wand of.
Fuck you, this one.
Fuck you.
Very much care, but
What's-
that's nothing.
What to do?
Then I'll go for the fancy goggles. Are the fancy goggles anything?
Fancy goggles? It's a long one.
Survey says.
God.
Hopefully you can read my handwriting.
Yeah, I can. Yeah, that's better than mine.
Yeah.
My handwriting may be crappy, but the kid who sits next to me in Spanish, I can't even read it. It looks like he just scribbles on a page. I'm like, how have you not failed every class you have?
If they have the stars on them, it means they have to be attuned.
Oh, gotcha. Any of the daggers that were on that bandolier?
Pass this around.
Oh boy.
All right.
I'll pass them around. How much more do you want me to do?
That's great. I'm sorry, that's a great name.
I have a question to ask.
Oh.
Aid lasts 8 hours in cast. I did that for him, Taral, and myself. So this day is still going, or this 8-hour segment, let's say, is still going. So I can still heal up to essentially that maximum, correct?
Right.
Okay.
I guess I'll walk over to you. So what do you got?
Serious, you need to keep that in mind too. Remember, your hit points are 10 more for the next 8 hours, or a little bit less than 8 hours.
So how
7
many of
hours,
those
6 hours.
daggers do I have?
3.
I'm at
3.
84 hit points, which is still good.
All right.
But my max is 99, so.
Gotcha.
Well,
Here's
109 now.
7 gold pieces. And if anybody else is around me, I hand them 7 gold pieces. It was from the 39 gold pieces that I got off the drow.
You're sharing that?
Yeah,
Shocking.
I'm not an absolute dick.
Well, you wanted
Is
to
there any
kill an
room for
innocent
debate?
man, you just play music for that guy.
I don't think he's 100% innocent, Gary.
I don't think he's 100% innocent as well.
Neither are you.
Sure.
All right. After, if I get to the short rest time and they're still not done, then I would like to unattune from my monocle and reattune to my Bloodwell vial, so I can recover sorcerer points, and then I'll probably go back to the monocle.
Here is 7 gold pieces.
Huh?
So, I believe somebody said 39 gold pieces. Mari's got 7. You're gonna get 7. You're gonna get 7. I'm gonna get 7.
Oh, 7 of the 60 I paid.
That's true.
You probably still have time to identify
I give the 7 to him.
4 more items before he gets back.
So,
Well, bring them to me. I don't think I have anything else on me, but you know.
But you can identify items too.
Yeah.
So you
I think that's really.
Yeah, I give the 7 to you.
Oh, 7 to me.
Thank you. 'Cause you paid out money.
14 of the 60. I'm gonna go find Sirius.
But today you guys actually identified pretty much everything except for what Sirius has.
Yeah.
What do
What
I
I
have?
have.
Did I even gather anything?
The 2 scimitars and the 3 leather armors I threw at you.
That's.
Yeah, but they're just.
Is there not much else around the house?
Just the bodies and the robot parts.
Yeah, because I think the only ones who pick up anything that needs to, any items that need to be.
What about the
It
gun?
looked like it was just like a tavern.
What about the big gun?
I
He
thought
knows
he
what
had a
it
big
is.
gun.
It's
No,
a
he
big
ain't.
automatic rifle.
Yeah. That's right. I took that from him.
And we're not
Right.
doing.
Did he
anything
have
with the
anything
armor.
else on him? That's a good question because I.
The suit, he can't.
We can't take the suit
Yeah.
apart because he is being sustained by it, as I would call.
Since I went down there, what do I need to roll for to look in the barrels?
It'd be an investigation check. If you dare.
Yeah.
If you dare.
Cautiously, I will examine what's in the barrels.
They explode.
I need to find out what they're up. These guys are
I have a
up.
question for you guys. What are we gonna do about this tavern?
18.
Well, part of it is destroyed and charred to a crisp.
Bolts.
You're asking us?
Yeah, basically.
Okay. I say we
More
keep it.
bolts.
I'm sorry.
Fine, let's keep it.
It is smells.
I am going to be real with you. The amount of money you have to put into this,
Anything unusual about the barrels?
you can make it usable, is more than.
I have 3,000 gold pieces.
Perspective.
I think each of us have like
Okay,
around
compartments or
thousands of
something
gold
like
pieces.
I have 704.
You could do another investigation.
He's got to catch up. And I threw away a whole
Take it
pile
at
of
a
it.
time.
I've been trying to pay out a little bit.
How many gold pieces do you have? Like
29.
He's not going to tell you that.
He's not gonna tell you that. That's
You find one of the-
you're never gonna get a clear answer.
That does have a false bottom.
The best answer you're gonna get is
Crabs, I
plenty.
can tell.
But I guess
And that'd be another investigation.
22.
more than some, less than others.
I'll open it, see what's in there.
Carefully pry it open. It looks to be some of your type of ammunition.
I want to take it. and put it in my-
Bolts.
No guns, though, just the ammunition. Can I tell which type of ammunition? The
Looks
pistols?
like it'd be for the laser pistols.
No.
Looks like 30 rounds. Well, sorry, not 30 rounds. 30
Magazines?
cells,
Oh.
which each cell's about 10 shots.
Wow. Yeah, okay, so none of the antimatter rifle stuff, anything like that. Alright, I'll take all the I can on that. I'm going to make my way back up to everybody else. While I'm proceeding, I want to keep an ear out for any more odd sounds in the house. Like anyone else move besides the robots. A perception or?
It will be a perception.
28.
It's robots.
Gotcha. I'm going to back up to Morgan and all that. But, alright, so the barrels are generally that they're transporting contain arrows, more bolts, but some of them do have some false bottoms that contain more of my people's equipment. So they're.
Oh, here's 7 gold pieces.
Oh, thank you. So they're obviously not only one of them out of the 3 or 4 barrels that checked had false bottoms. Chances are that there's certain ones they're transporting and other ones are not. Whatever probably Klaus could make for them is probably what their false bottom was for.
Oh. They're awesome. You get 7.
How's Klaus and Cousin Peter doing?
Fine. They're doing fine for now. No issues.
I'm gonna go over to Klaus, take him over, and then we'll check with Cousin Peter.
Yeah, we
medicine
can
check.
give that one for his
Yeah.
character the 7 gold pieces. If you want to. I just
11
remembered
for
that.
Erwin,
Still passed out from what's that?
11 for Cousin Peter.
Doesn't look any worse.
Is he breathing still, or does it look hurt? He looks hurt though, right? I will take a since it is, I don't want to disturb him from sleep because my stuff isn't like your guys' stuff. I stab him with a needle to heal him. Keep an eye on it just in case this starts acting a little weird. Like
At least that.
You're watching Cousin Peter?
I'm checking them both out to see what their condition is because I don't know that they're.
I watch him around Cousin Peter
I mainly just,
very carefully.
if I had known.
It has my full attention, even though it looks like I'm resting.
I'm mainly just checking out because I didn't detect any of the poison or anything like that. I'm not going to go any further, and I don't want to hurt. Since it's sleep, I'm thinking it's already doing okay.
He's the road.
So I'll go back over to Morgan. All right, so I suggest we take the bodies around here that aren't the one we killed and burn them also, just to be safe. Would that be all right?
That would be fine.
Just in case any more of these things are apparently undead. I will spend whatever time remaining waiting for Stefano to dump the bodies.
I need to get that real quick.
Anything out here? Is our mysterious assassin or thief or saboteur showed up again?
Nothing yet.
I forgot about Tristan's weapon.
Oh, yeah.
Which one?
The
I
guy
mean-
who was trying to go murder that was your friend.
Thank you for reminding
It's
me. I'm
not
gonna have to
murder when you're forced to do it against your will.
Yeah. Self-defense.
go involuntarily murder.
To him, he was doing saving his friend. So I mean,
Involuntary minion slaughter.
yeah.
Involuntary minion slaughter. I
But-
go up to the roof.
Zeltron's guilty of voluntary minion slaughter.
What?
That's true.
We don't know that it was me. Could have been the disintegration rifle. We don't know.
Flaming
saying it was me?
corpse of the barbarian.
Yeah. Unfortunately, the damage calculated was.
That's why I'm going up there to see if it's a pile of ash to see if I can move
Well, it's a pile of ash now that's on fire. That's sure.
Okay, with a short rest, I get my channel divinities back. That's it.
Pretty much, I'm going up there
Good thing
to
to have
move
that.
him. Loot the barbarian. See what he got.
Well, I'm pretty sure we did that still when we were looting everybody.
Yeah, we're
He
just
did not have
collectively
anything
loot.
special on him, and it's mostly disintegrated.
Disintegrated. Not
You
burnt.
You can disintegrate with
from
fire.
It's all turning to ashes. Over time.
Cultivation.
How is the house doing? How much fire is this? Is the fire still going, or
Somewhat.
should we probably try to stop it?
I'm gonna do that. Okay, time to put you out.
I mean,
At least I didn't throw a fireball.
Try to keep it on the outside, not the in, if all possible.
all right.
At least I didn't throw a fireball at a roof on like one building. I did that too.
Yeah, so-
But we don't talk about that.
Except you are.
Watch it, you.
Did you hear the magnificent story of what I did to his church?
I think so. Blew it up with a fireball.
Yeah.
Threw a fireball inside and then on the roof outside.
Oh my god.
Twice.
Hey, he got a whole
Twice?
Yeah, he
He got a whole brand new
blew the roof off, blew the pews out.
And a nice
And
new
ran
shiny
for it.
statue too.
Yeah, it's super.
Yeah, and I ran for it.
Then ran
Turned
for
into the backseat was invisible and just ran for it.
That is true.
I had a couple levels of exhaustion.
I'm assuming by the time he comes back, most of the body will be thrown in the fire. Okay.
Hey, here's what's left of the barbarian. Eh.
To a fellow person with a pompadour.
Barbarian did have a pompadour.
He looked like he had a pompadour.
He did have a pompadour, I'm pretty sure.
It was just a very small one.
Yeah.
A more realistic one.
Not like one of those. Well, actually, no. In Japan, they do have like this. Some of the ridiculously big ones.
Yeah, too bad they couldn't put that in Kuwabara. It's like live action. He was the only one they screwed up for some reason.
Okay.
He's got blonde spike.
Feel better for where I'm at.
Yeah, it's weird, stupid looking. He looks. He looks
Feel
like
better
one of the
for where
extras
I'm
like
at at this
Usopp does in
point,
live action One
still.
Piece. I don't get it.
No more fights.
He can handle the whole empire himself.
No more fights.
What's that?
No more fights.
Fights on.
No, we cannot have any more fights. Not today.
Oh no, you mean the game? Yeah, no, we're pretty well tagged here.
Yeah.
We need to get some. We need to wrap fast. I need after
I'm in
after
a
he
merry
gets
mood. I'm in a merry,
after he gets back, we need to go back and check our stuff and do what we need to take.
I'm in a
care of
merry
it.
mood, jumping around and clicking my heels together.
Then they break from all the how near death you are too after.
Oh, I'm at 62 HP
Yeah,
out
after
of
he
70.
after he pumped as much alien as he can. You're currently on steroids.
Alright, who has the sword?
Sword?
Tristan's sword.
What does
You know,
this do?
Stefanica would be the one.
Yeah, Stefano looted it
Did
all.
you loot him?
He took Don Barrow
Yeah,
stuff off of Don
Whoever-
Barrow.
I would when I
It'd
killed
probably-
him. I would
Probably
still
be
at
me,
the
but
Still
like
hard,
checking
then.
it.
That's right.
I'm like the closest one by. That's. God damn! All right. Wow.
He would have found his communicator on him, right?
Hmm?
Because they had a communicator to Irwin, correct?
They didn't have a direct. They had a
So they had a sending stone.
they had
didn't
a
they?
sending stuff. Yeah.
He would have found it though, right? Probably not. Oh boy.
Will I find it?
They both were, you both were searching, so if you guys didn't find it, you didn't find it.
I'm
Does
sorry.
that make sense?
Yeah. Yeah.
I just need to try to figure out our story.
Hmm?
I need to figure out how we're gonna do the story to this.
Ray's dead.
That we went
Does that
up to
count?
this house and murdered everybody in it?
So,
Luck.
so basically, you attack, and
Other Irwin
as you
about
attack,
the bodies.
it
You
also
have to
does
explain
that.
why they're not
Okay.
coming back.
So if they have some like.
God damn.
I still think. Yeah, well, if I haven't voiced
He didn't
it,
get a chance to use it.
Yeah, you did
if I
it.
haven't
God.
voiced it, I will. I believe if we wake him up, it needs to be in some kind of surrounding that we control, so that he isn't immediately put back defensively. And I don't even know what that looks like. I don't. But that's what I think.
I don't know where to put him.
I have no idea. But don't you have contacts with people who know your
Not on this
stuff?
continent. Yeah, I mean,
There's that douchebag all the way
There
down
is,
Boulder.
there is also the idea that your friend seems to be somewhat insane, and we know that they were working spells on him, what can be done to undo?
I need to figure out. I don't have the time to know.
Are you guys talking about this in character at all?
But out of character.
At the moment, this is, yeah. If it comes around to it, then I have voiced my thoughts by
What you got?
I'm just saying.
Actually, I might as well think while I'm identifying. Considering that we have a possibly insane man over here, I'm gonna.
Todd Morton's to the east. Do you think we can find some healer there that might be able to help?
I'm gonna. Can I like roll to see if
Barnacle's
there's?
back.
Ah, there you are, Spiny Go.
Can I
Oh,
roll
you're
to see
stepping
like
over
I know anybody like you know maybe a cleric or somebody that's good at healing like it's around in the area maybe from like when I was traveling with my mom.
I don't want to go back to Elkmeyer for sure.
History check.
A cleric that's good at healing.
Like not like okay. I mean like greater restoration.
Like a real cleric.
Yeah, like a cleric that usually
Yeah,
stays.
he's already told me.
That's not what I meant. Wait.
A real cleric.
Wow.
You already told me you don't have better restoration, so we can't.
That's correct. I do not.
So we need it.
So
And
if I-
we don't know how to judge the mental health.
If
That's
I'm
20.
back and we're having a conference,
All I have is what
I
you
will
said.
explain.
Nat 20.
Oh,
I don't know about
That's what you
like a doctor, like a
You know,
physical
luckily
doctor.
there's a few healers in Elkmeyer that could easily do something like
Do we want to go back to Elkmeyer after what we just did?
that. Maybe the closest place is either Alcohol or...
Elkmeyer is probably the closest.
Okay, if we're discussing.
Well, hang on,
okay.
hang on.
Yeah, go ahead.
Elkmeyer has a few healers, and from what I know, that this mess here was probably a nuisance to them anyway, so they would be happy to help us after what we've done.
Now that he controls the whole city.
That is
I
also
would-
true, but I know a few people.
We also know someone who is an up-and-coming individual inside of Elkmeyer, and that is that T-Con Tet person. How would they feel if the troublesome slave trading drow was eliminated from his town?
If that was some of his product, then he might be very pissed off.
He might. But then
Look,
he doesn't
I
have to share
been
the
clawed by
percentage.
him. It's not pleasant.
It's not pleasant.
All right. I would suggest this then. I
You
would be
tell him.
glad to give him that information if you would use a proxy instead of yourself.
Alright,
I
so-
can deliver the news, as it were.
Should we seal off? Should we seal off the tunnel then?
We're not
At
doing
least
another
right now.
cocky.
I would advise that.
We're not doing another
What'd you
cocky.
find?
Well, I walked for about an hour in complete darkness.
Fun.
Found at the end of the tunnel a magical dark shroud that I couldn't see through. I used my superior stealthing skills.
Oh, you
There
are.
were a couple drow guards, and I heard some voices far away. I figured 4-1 was not very good odds. I'm depleted, so
It was just 4-1 to begin with. I mean, with your expertise in treasure hunting and dungeon delving, I mean,
I didn't find anything else. No side tunnels, no nothing, and I didn't want to delve any further.
Was there any
I suppose with your good investigation, you would have recognized that the tunnel was very purposefully built. It's kind of in a straight direction.
It seemed to be purposeful.
Could you tell which direction it was going to? At
Would
least-
I have been able to tell being
I
underground?
mean, you know, it was like west, southwest.
so towards Elkmeyer, if we were to make a guess. I mean, it makes sense that the mage that we saw was the one in the store, from my understanding.
And the drow themselves didn't give too much information away, other than that they had boarding guard duty at the tunnel.
So they are unaware of what has happened in this
Fireball?
building.
Seemed to be.
Well, that works
For
to
now.
our advantage. Closing the tunnel would be a problem just as much as them walking through and finding this place vacated of tenants.
They're probably to send someone eventually, I'm sure.
What's that?
Probably going to send someone eventually, sir. If they haven't, if the robots aren't stop producing whatever they're producing.
Possibly.
I already found a false bottle. Well, some of the barrels had false bottles with my technology in it. So they're.
What? Wait. What?
as I pointed out, no one listens to me.
Maybe we should check them all.
It's okay. I did not understand.
Some of the barrels, while mostly having bolts, a few of them had false bottoms that contained ammunition and material from my weapons.
Oh, you like for these? I'll take out the 2 pistols.
Would
This is awful.
the clips that I got
What?
sells if it works?
Yes.
Yeah, to these guns.
Thank you.
I trust him more than I trust him with these more than any of you. Here's 30 more cells.
Oh, thank you.
You gave him.
You have to understand, he's been with me since the beginning of the
Oh my
adventure.
God.
He is the one who is actually. Why do you think I don't see him as some thieving rogue? I believe him when he says he's a treasure hunter. And then he has my complete faith.
He's never said he was a treasure hunter.
So I've got 30 cells.
He never specified what he is.
He also said he's not a
10
rogue.
shots apiece.
So we don't know what he is.
I get the idea he comes back with treasure, and
You
there's
know
dungeons,
that he is
and
a
it's
sneaky person.
there's dungeons around in this world. He goes around finding treasure. He's a treasure hunter.
And the laser pistols, if you want to know, they deal 3d6 radiant damage.
Holy shit.
They're good. But it means I probably need to get my phaser gun back when you get a chance.
They have a range of 3 to 100 feet.
Okay, so it's slightly shorter range.
Well, my phaser pistol versus my little
So anything
phaser,
past 30, though, is at disadvantage.
they're meant for close
That makes
range.
sense. Yeah, they're
Pistols.
Yeah.
be great
Every
to.
10 shots, you gotta reload it. So,
Man,
Now,
think
what-
how much fun of a sneak attack that'd be.
Especially against necrotic creatures. Which, something we have to really to consider that we probably need to think about. There's still a storyline that we, along with Meyer, but there's also a lich somewhere around this world doing horrible things.
Just there.
I forgot about
Sure,
that.
sure is.
He's just there. He's
It's part
having
of, it was part
fun.
of all
Live and
Walsh's
let live.
backstory.
Yeah.
Oh.
A lich killed my entire tribe, and I made
We've
them-
kind of completely forgotten about it.
supposedly, everybody knew where he was. He was out on his vacation.
Yeah. But after Alf died, we kind of had other
I
things to
forgot
worry
that thing
about.
existed.
And we did figure out that at one point, where he lives now was a chunk of a continent that he used power to break it away from the continent and sail it out into the middle of the ocean.
Oh yeah.
So he's not powerful at all.
I will say,
He's
currently,
He's a lightweight.
we don't have proficiency in these pistols.
I had to train with it. I mean,
So
You don't add your proficiency bonus? Is that correct?
well, I trained him
I
with
have
the
a question
phaser,
about one
the
of
little
these
phaser
spells.
guns,
Yeah.
so that these
Still
pistols are different
They're
from.
different.
But
The one
they
called
use
Wave.
the same ammo.
Yes.
The little
What's it
laser
like?
gun
We've
would be
seen it in
considered
action a
a
few
simple
times. We
range
shall
weapon, whereas these are
impart
more
this knowledge upon you.
okay,
Should be something
probably
that
would
can
need
happen
to
with relative
figure out a way
ease,
to
just
train
try.
without wasting all my.
Well, I can
ammunition.
probably help him with that too. I'm sure I can figure these out a little bit. These are kind of more custom made, aren't they? Though.
Not really. They seem to be military issues.
Oh, there's
so they-
their
they
standard
do- they-
template.
Okay, so they are still fitting in within the design thread. Okay. I could probably at least teach you some ideas of how they work, but until you get some actual practice with them, you probably not gonna be able to match them.
Now, I have a question. If these are being put in the bottom of barrels and walked out of here, then what are the component parts that are coming in to be made into these things? And
That's probably what
how
Erwin
does
Klaus-
that happen?
Erwin Klaus was a robotics engineer. He was an engineer. He'd probably have figured it out also. They probably gave him the materials. If he had some blueprints left over, he probably could have put them together. If we have something on your world that's comparable,
Did you look all through the house? Give it a good search?
We did a couple once over, but we didn't find anything.
Did you search mostly the bodies, or did you search just...
I was searching the barrel while you guys were doing dig what the door was.
And I was detecting
And
magic
and you guys
throughout
were
the
up-
house.
And I was
Yeah.
identifying
Yeah,
magic
and
items.
Morgan already went through it, so I figured that.
The
Speaking
only
of
thing I found
identifying-
was that
Oh,
portal
boy.
that you
I've got
had.
some
Ah,
things here
now
that I might
then-
like to know about.
Come on,
What
alright.
does
all
come
right.
to mind then is, does your, I don't believe your technological items fall in the realm of magics.
Now, my associate Helsing in Boulderden has been working on retrofitting magical items and mixing my technology with magic. which-
So is that what we have with these?
No, not that I've seen. No, these appear to be standard issue military pistols. There is that tower, watchtower being built at the top. I can go check on that and look around the house and see if I can find any kind of blueprints or anything that might be Irwin's research room.
I'll go with you.
You guys have pretty thoroughly searched the place. It's mainly just a tavern.
Even that tower they were building upstairs. So is there any place that
Well, he wasn't really building. He was building a scaffolding for the things.
Oh,
to
I thought they
stand
was building a new tower. Did we find a place remotely for like Irwin's research at all? So there's a place here, nothing was being built here.
I wonder if they're using the bolts as raw material at the end of the tape at the tunnel.
It still needs the things for the various metals and make the circuitry, the frame. You need the tools to convert it.
Can I see if memory serves if there's anywhere that like there's a mine or somewhere nearby?
There could be a
Give me a history check.
that portal we found in the campfire could potentially have been linked to something.
We had discerned that it was connected with
22.
Lothar in some way.
22.
Is
Not
that
anywhere
some kind
nearby.
of demon?
He is the antithesis of Lithander. The opposite.
Okay, but
The moon
so they
shall
have
rise.
a
I want
plane
to
of
give,
existence. Would there be like
Among
materials
The
there on that plane of
objects that I
existence?
got.
I would imagine
What
so.
kind
To
of
ours?
materials are you thinking of?
I could probably give a rundown like steels, irons, like things for circuitry. I mean,
Cesium, molybdenum,
they probably
The
would.
tools alone.
polysorbate
Uranium. Can't
Yeah.
forget uranium.
And
Would-
even to build them would be
Would
hard.
some of the materials that are in this metal like category be available in the city of Brass? What I think.
I mean, they might be.
More,
That'd be a bit of a stretch.
Yeah, I don't know.
The
It's
major
fine.
thing is that the materials would be hard to find for most people unless we had someone who could identify them, because there'd be multiple crystals, metals. I mean, Irwin was intelligent, but in his insane state, they'd have to be. I mean, as Morgan pointed out, they were casting spells on him. They could have used it to stabilize that particular area of his brain that worked on things, but he's not a military engineer. He's a robotics engineer.
Which could say that there's another.
Oh, I'm sure with Helsing being on their side, God knows how many of my people have darker natures that took control over here. Example, the things on making artificial arms or legs or the wings, that's something that a robotics engineer can do. Or making artificial people.
Don't you have a spare arm?
Yes, the one,
I
the
just
Funako
noticed this.
right off, that got off his father.
Oh, yeah. It's on the bottom.
Yeah.
Which came from a person, I believe, the communication officer, but he wasn't. There's nothing really attached to it. I mean, I could present the arm and show the materials. I mean, try to point out what's different about the metals here and all that. But I mean, like I said, unless there's something to compare them to, I have nothing to compare them to other than basic irons.
Yeah, it's just basic.
Basically, how magicians,
Did you mean
mages,
more Harback?
It's not about the materials more than it's about the tools to work with.
yeah, I mean.
Yeah.
Like how magicians have mages, wizards, and clerics have tools to make spells, alchemy, and stuff. We would need very specific tools to do our thing. So either he'd have to have built them from scratch, which we get with so many materials, or they have possible mobile labs that might have been part of the crash. Most of our equipment would have basic tools in their escape pods to be able to survive. Use it as a base. I mean, if there were anything of the larger vehicles, escape vehicles like what Helsing had, you could have a whole engineering lab in there to manufacture things.
So you're saying that in order to make one of these pistol things, you would need a large machining apparatus.
It would basically, doing it by hand would be almost impossible. I mean, you'd have to have a lot of tools to make this work.
I see.
But which would
So
mean,
then, how does it happen?
again, if they found some of our tech, like a research station or an engineering station, they could have took on. Again, there's almost how it depends on how much of the stuff of my ship has crashed around on every single corner of this planet.
I feel like the troll were going
Unfortunately,
all the way back to the beginning of this campaign.
well, unfortunately, if we understand what Helsing's ambition.
Those of you who first came to scout the building, give me a history check.
Okay.
I want to help you out.
Would that be me?
I
I
was
think you were there.
I was there. No, you were with Morgan.
Definitely.
unnatural 20.
History?
Definitely
Yeah,
not me.
Morgan wasn't there just a while ago. You were with Morgan. Getting cousin Peter.
Oh, yes.
Well, are we talking about when we first came?
I didn't go to get cousin Peter. I
Well,
was
are we
at the
talking
house
about-
the whole
We're
time.
We're talking
very
about-
first came
Came to that
Yeah, and I
point.
was
Yeah,
there.
and those two, you two were burying.
Me,
Yeah,
We
we
were in Todd
yeah.
Ward.
Yes.
Yes, we were in
me,
Todd
Hamari,
I'm gonna lucky that.
Seltra?
Yeah, I was.
I think so.
Yeah.
Pretty sure.
I
the-
believe he was in my thing reading though.
12. Yeah, I didn't roll very
I got unnatural 20.
History.
8. You would remember seeing the drow who looked more artificial have some kind of data pad,
Yes.
which you didn't find on him though.
But we didn't find one search around the house either, though, correct?
He didn't have it on him?
Because it was a while before he came back and did all this.
Right. And he's now doesn't have the data. Wait a minute, secondary.
Wait, you said datapad. That's right. You had something. Imagine a book of similar to how you imagine just a mage tome, but instead of having pages, it's just a portal.
A large
Basically,
majority
like,
of
this thing-
schematics and whatever. You have the
The
right
thing that they
clearance.
made for us,
You
this
got
thing
the schematic.
basically.
If you had the right clearance, which sure would probably go.
Yes, he was a higher. So basically, it's a window into a library of
Like
people's
this.
information.
I basically hold out his version and send stuff. Basically like this.
Well, the City Stone's a communicator. The data pad is basically a book, but all put into its own like a separate space. Imagine taking all of your books and knowledge and putting them into a bag of holding, and you could just read it from that bag of holding.
What a fantastic idea.
So, I mean, that way you wouldn't have to carry a library out. You just have this little plate that basically has a window to read everything.
We need a book of holding. A book of holding.
I mean, basically, that would technically have the pictures, schematics, designs, but again, it still requires the tools to build.
Now that
And
I
you're able to
remember
summon
this, and
what
also
you
on
seek
top of
by
that,
speaking
did we
to
ever
the
find the
book of
communicators
Pretty
that
much.
used to talk with us either?
Very interesting.
I'm gonna use my
I would
flying
like to
again,
make myself
because I was
colossally
gonna,
wealthy by
fly
making the
and
book
go
of
back
holding.
in through the top of the house.
I'll go half with you if you want me to do the designs.
I'm gonna start rooting through the house.
I'll do the
and
magics.
just everywhere, every little nook and cranny.
You want to
Guys better
identify
split
this,
it. You
this
guys
stuff
better- you better
first?
be able
or-
to-
Yeah, I'll identify
I'll
your
do the
thing
magics.
first, and then I'll.
Well, if you want to do that, I'll identify his stuff because I can.
Okay, that works.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Okay.
You're
hang
gonna
on.
create it.
Let's-
He's gonna do the
all
designs.
right.
I'll do the magics.
Blah 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 to the side. This book of holding is not here.
No, we didn't find it, so it's potentially either on that thief that got away, or down in that tunnel somewhere.
What about the bard? He was rifling through possessions. Amari stumbled across him trying to make off with the wand.
And I'm at the house. So
Fuck. Yeah, there's a potential if he knew what it was.
Or had no idea and just found
So
a
it was
shiny
valuable,
object,
yeah.
thinking that it had value.
Considering he's here, I'm starting. Again, he didn't attack us, but my suspicions are that he's involved in some more than just being a bar
Well,
for people.
if nothing else, think of it this way. A bard has talents, and maybe they knew a fight was coming their way. And he helped them out in a fight by ginning up their spirits beforehand.
That makes sense.
That's what the
He's just there
bards
playing this music
done.
on a piano. What?
And all of his involvement was simply getting paid
Don't mind me.
to
Don't mind me.
raise morale before a fight. Which he was.
So bars in this world can magically enhance with their songs.
You felt it.
Yes.
Yeah.
I can do that. Well, basically us.
Well,
Us
I mean, you've
who felt it.
inspired, but you haven't like add temporary hit points, stuff like that. So, I mean, and maybe you just chuck fireballs, or
It's not wrong.
Yeah, good point.
Blow
or
roofs-
talk shit to people.
roofs off
so.
of churches. Okay.
And talk shit. He talked a lot of shit. I mean,
Yeah,
vicious,
that's
mo-
the important part.
vicious mockery and stuff like that. You know.
Yes. Quite.
But there is another option. The bard could have wandered off with it.
Be no way for me to track or know. And 2 hours later, he's long gone.
Now, a moment though. We have means magically to find where things exist. Now, you've seen this thing, correct?
Yes, I have. I don't do about that.
And it has something to do with Irwin here,
Yes,
all right?
and my
And-
people in general.
Okay. And could you ask your machine spirits to tell you where it is?
Machine spirits. I like that.
I like it.
I might be
That's
able to.
good. That-
Do
that's
sex
good.
machine.
I don't think I have in my list anything that can track other my own technology. I don't think I can make anything like that in my artificer build. Not
You
without.
need some scribe or some
Right.
locate object.
Ah. But I do have a globe that you gave me. Perhaps we could entertain the idea. Ooh, huge globe. Perhaps we could entertain raking through the brain of so said bard to see if he has this item.
And this, from my perspective, the orb can also be used to describe on an item or just a person.
You can do items.
Okay.
It's not.
All right,
it's
I'll
not
have
Blord.
to-
What happened to Blord?
I still have the board.
You got the board?
I know it's board, but not board.
Oh, excuse me.
Blord.
I still have the board.
I'll unattuned from.
That was Blord.
Are you
Step
gonna
one.
Are you gonna use it? You use it. You know what you
Yeah, I know
you're
what I'm
looking
looking
for.
for.
I know
I'll-
what I'm looking for.
Well, wait. Well, first one I'll identify his items, and I'll tune to that.
I'm
thing.
all on searching the house again.
What do you want first?
Just go down the list. What do you have?
Bracers.
Then I'm going to continue to nap.
So
I just basically face planted in the ground.
Actually, once he breaks away to identify, and we have kind of talked this out a little bit, I'm gonna think in my mind to that other drow person, and I have the head of Don Barrow, a name from the list.
I thought it was a tiefling.
Is it tiefling?
Okay.
I'm sorry if I said that.
Um,
Is it tiefling?
It was different.
I've
For
heard.
boots.
No connection. I was the first one who met him, basically.
Well, that's fine, and see if anything happens.
Boots of the bitch.
I basically fall on the ground and fall asleep. Just-
There isn't a person here that couldn't benefit from a short rest.
Wow.
Don't get anything.
Okay.
Amara, you see me just like take a step. And
Well,
sway.
I'm in the
And-
house rifling through it.
Oh, okay.
Then you would see me take
Yeah.
a step and sway and just go
the necklace.
face plant.
Take 8 points of damage.
Four step well,
Just sit down.
Teleport.
Um,
That's what he was doing. Steel wind strike.
And did Cousin Peter change in any capacity while we were
Flies right.
talking? Okay.
Is
Somehow
anything
you got
special
Zen and
about
Tree
the
just going-
armor?
It was +2 studded leather.
And was there anything particular about the poisoner's kit? Anything special about it?
Not in particular, but you would find an additional sample of the stuff you took off Cousin Peter. Looks to be the same viscosity.
Okay. And how much money did he have?
Yes. Shut down.
Who are you?
67 gold.
Who'd you loot this from?
Don Barrow.
Oh, that explains the 60 gold. 60 gold that was he was missing.
Yeah.
Yeah, we had to pay the bar for his services apparently because Dumbaro was trying to was supposedly promised him 60 gold.
I'm truthfully sorry he couldn't get paid.
Oh, he got paid because he was trying to take objects. So we had to pay him off again to
Did he
leave.
take anything worthwhile?
No, Amari put a stop to that from our knowledge.
Now, since you're going to eventually attune to that thing, then you need to search out the thief dude and your object, right? That's
Yes.
okay. Just gonna bring that up too.
Yeah.
And when you do go for that guy, I'm gonna watch because of here.
Yeah, I saw him. I don't know. We saw him.
Alright.
All right. So after that, I'll take off.
You see,
Okay.
That looks like
If only.
It'll be my ring of mind shielding for now. No, actually, ring of evasion. So I don't think I'll be evading anything for right now.
Fireball.
Huh?
Cousin Peter happens to be that guy. I'm gonna reach over to you and say, pretend
Because I don't
he's
want to fuck
a
up the,
church roof and just
So-
blow him away.
I'll start by trying to scroll a data pad.
you will have to wake me up.
I would know what it looks like. I knew
I
I
will.
what. There's probably not a whole lot I can do since I only still got a glimpse of it.
scrying rules on objects.
Just say it's a roof in general, I'll fireball it. Roofs, I do not go well with roofs.
No, you don't.
Any roof I come in contact with,
How many
Fire
items are you
general.
attuned to?
3.
'cause
Three.
there's the one
But like
fire
one of them's
on
my
the roof.
staff, and like honestly,
This
I'm not
has
used
that,
this
I
thing.
Yeah. Because, I mean, these are
Yeah,
good
that don't
things.
go well with roofs.
I mean, I got the
Fireball
Rings
is
of
not-
negation
The,
are really
the
good.
I
bracers
don't know
are,
roofs.
Man,
they're negation bracers.
Mm-hmm.
While attuned,
I could really
it
use those
projects
too.
a shielding aura. While this aura is active, you gain advantage on saves versus spells and can use your reaction to ignore a spell's effect on a successful
I
save.
mean, that's good for any
Jesus.
one of us.
Damn.
Yeah,
That's
tell
how
me.
he was.
That's why he was doing what he was doing. I mean, that's good for any one of us.
Yeah.
But there's a caveat.
Yes, if you are hit by a spell, the aura deactivates and will not reactivate until 1 minute has passed. So basically, if they get past your shield,
You got
Yeah.
10 rounds
Then
and
the
no
shadow,
shield.
then,
Yes.
then
Which
it's done.
is that what Shatter worked on? After it was Shatter with the thing that knocked it out?
No, it was
Oh.
his.
Radiant.
son. Yeah.
The Dawn did it?
Yeah, Dawn. That's what.
Okay, okay.
Of course, that would break through that.
and I've also
no,
got
not necessarily. He just had a bad roll.
He would also take a negatives to his roll since he was undead, correct?
You don't know for sure.
Oh,
Well, we know that he was a drow. At this point, we know he's undead.
yeah.
But neither one of those could feel all that good under the sun.
Well, that's right. Out of game, I got
But-
to say that do undead take negative disadvantage rolls to the
Usually
radiant
it has to
spells?
specify.
Okay.
Yeah, it's weird. They changed undead from like previous editions in 5e to make it so that undead aren't directly affected by radiant.
Huh.
It has to specify.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
weird, and I had to change that a
Do
few
you
times.
have a
'cause-
place to attune to these?
Not at the moment, unfortunately.
Is that the bracer?
To what? The bracers?
Oh my god.
Oh.
And then I've also got the Boots of the Vigilant,
Scrying on the data pad.
which is
fails.
once a day when you roll
Does it fail
initiative, you
because
can add a
it doesn't,
D8 to
doesn't
the
exist on
roll.
this plane, or
Uh,
I could potentially
What could that
attune to
put your initiative up to?
I'll
Like
try
40?
scrying on the.
Well, once a day, that'd be plus
Fee
23.
for roll, so-
Up to plus 23.
I could probably attune to those bracers.
What's your
The only thing I'm
spell
attuned to right now is my
I
plywood.
do have my ring of mind shielding on still. Just to let you know.
So this bracers I might be able to
Spell save
attune
DC
to those.
is
But I don't know, it depends what you want to give them to.
17.
What is Terrell attuned to? His armor, his sword, anything
And
else?
the coat, which he hasn't taken off since he put it on.
Okay.
Your scry succeeds.
I'd take that off in lieu of those bracers. I'd like the
Kind
bracers
of
personally.
zoom in and see him running through
I'm not
some
gonna
streets.
ask for
Do they really?
Well, you know,
minor
give them
streets.
somebody that's going to use them.
Give
them.
me
Well, see, that's the thing. I have many things to use, and not enough things to do it.
Besides him.
So, like, now that we're out of the fight, I have to unattune and reattune to the staff feeling, unattune and reattune to the bloodwell vial, you know, so that I can use their properties.
Right now, I'm not attuned to many things.
How many things?
Only one. the Clyde.
Really?
Yeah, that's it. I don't really. I go back and
What are you
forth between what I attune. I have a bunch of stuff that needs attuned, but it doesn't mean I am attuned to them.
No natural 20.
The only thing I keep attuned to me is
Fairly
the
certain
Clyde.
it is Elfmeyer.
What about that
I do recognize
sword
him as a
that you're
guy.
using?
Mythgarber,
If you
I
keep
don't
watching
think it
for a
needs
moment,
attuned.
Make sure.
You want to see him run into looks like a back door. Of some kind of
We do
building.
need to jazz this guy up then.
Yeah.
Okay,
And
he needs to be doing more with magic
I think
items.
right before you would lose
Okay.
connection because it only lasts 10
We're
minutes.
gonna find out about the sword that he has right now.
You would see the room looks almost like a smithy.
Does Mythgarber need to be attuned to?
Yes.
Who has a restoration?
Well, I don't
So
think-
you need to hear
Well,
Cousin
then
Peter.
you
It's
are
not
attuned
him.
to two things.
He's back at the Elfmeyer.
Am I attuned to that? I think I just used it to attack.
Yeah.
I don't
Cousin Peter
think I
is?
used any of it to
Your Cousin Peter is the real thing.
missed
The
the
dude,
attack,
the
so
rogue
you
is
don't
back
have
in
any
town,
of
Elfmeyer. So
It's an attuned item.
he said he was hurt. We need to heal him. And now, was there anything else that
So
pushed
does
up Cousin
one
Peter?
need to be attended
I was concerned about the colors in his eyes, but I just chalked that up to him being poisoned.
Let's get the poison out of him.
Okay.
Can I use Lesser Restoration on Cousin
to.
Peter?
I actually have that on the staff of healing. So that
what
the
they
the
do
rogue
is-
isn't-
any spell slot.
It's definitely not that. It's definitely not Cousin Peter. The rogue is back in town. He ran into a smithy, back door of a smithy in Elfmeyer.
Really?
Yes. So our
And any thoughts on where the book of holding is?
unfortunately I could not connect to it, so I can't tell if it's not on this plane anymore or something
Then
else.
did you
You would
try
know that if the
to?
creature's holding it, it would be based off of their stuff. Like if somebody, you can resist being scried upon. If somebody's
Did I
holding it,
now did I feel resisted when I tried scrying on? So whoever has it resisted my scrying. So that's right now. I know he Cousin Peter injured. Let's get this taken care of.
All right. I have a technical question. Using scrying to find the object, and then using scrying to find the object that the person has, is that two different things, or because they passed the one save, you can't then go I scry on that?
right.
Well, I don't even know who technically
They'd be
has
immune
it.
to
Hey,
effects.
again, I don't know either.
Yeah.
But the only other thing to suggest would be is that you try for the bard specifically,
I'll try the bard next. Let's get.
because that's the only other person.
I'm gonna check the bard. You guys take care of Cousin Peter. He needs some medical attention, obviously.
I will use lesser restoration from the staff of
So
healing.
while they're
to
doing that,
hold
I'll
poison up.
scry the bard.
Thank you.
That
Morgan.
way, no other spell slots and stuff are used.
Thank you, Morgan.
Of course, my friend, I had my suspicions about Cousin Peter. I'm glad that we have established that he is indeed
After using Lesser
True.
Restoration,
Cousin Peter.
Cousin Peter's eyes do return to normal.
Restoration is
Choose to be breathing a little bit
3.
deeper.
I do.
Interesting side effects of whatever ichor this was.
I'd also like to use level 2 cure wounds on Cousin Peter before I scry. Now this is gonna kind of sting.
I'll use the remaining couple of charges to bring Cousin Peter to full health.
Okay, I'll let you do that then.
Yeah, don't use anything else. This is an item. Let me
He's
use
only
the
got,
item.
I think, 18 now?
Okay, well, I'll roll it out because I have to roll it out.
Yep, 18.
All right. So yeah, last scry here and see what we can find with the bard. Spell DC 17.
That's natural.
I stole from them. I stole from them. I stole from them. I stole from them. He's got a big treasure chest under his arm. He pulled out of a bag of holding.
That's 18, 19, 20, 21 for Cousin.
Okay.
You see him.
That takes a staff
Looks
to
like he's walking
0.
into a village of some sort.
No, it's not definitely not Elkmeyer.
Buckner's big city.
Yeah, he went in a different direction.
Todd Morden or Oldham, that's what I'm thinking.
It's a long walk to get to Old Henry. I'd say he's at Todd Morton. Because he'd have to go across the pond. And
Well, just think also, we don't know this guy's full capabilities. Just
True.
like him who can throw fireballs, he might be able to pass through plants and crap like that. I'm just putting it out there, we have no idea. That's all I'm saying.
do I recognize any in the area?
Plans.
Give me a perception check.
Yeah.
What did the boots do good? I'm just wondering. Because
Huh?
the boots I found.
The boots, once a day when you roll initiative, you can add a D8 to the roll.
Okay. That's kind of good, but I don't.
If you
I
watch
don't
him
really
for
need
a couple minutes,
bracers, though I do.
eventually
those.
you would see him walk up to a rabbit mount and pet it for a brief second before walking on.
Hello, cousin.
And I recognize that from the copy direction.
Wait. What did he
Wait, what? Why, hello?
He's behind us, petting Cousin Peter as well.
Hey!
What are you doing here?
The bard. Now, can I get a grasp if he's got the data?
Hey,
pad
hey, can you go on that roof for a second?
Or would I have to
Sure.
search deeper?
You just kind of see him unless you want to try to read his thoughts.
We don't want to really draw attention to that. And it's considering what he could do to our bard. I'm not exactly talented in my counter to charms. If I don't see it on him, I'm not gonna risk it because I don't want him to raise suspicion.
How long does it last? How long does the scrying last?
10 minutes.
Well, let's give you
Go the duration, anyways.
Oh yeah, I
Maybe
did.
he'll pull it out.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah,
Excuse me a
I got to
moment
the
while I whip this out.
I got to the point where he pet the rabbit, and I can recognize. Yeah, I use it to recognize the area he was in. The bard, I did not see it on him, but he is definitely in Podmorn petting rabbits. Like Cousin Peter.
Hello, cousin Peter.
He briefly petted a
They
rabbit.
pet a rabbit.
He's not there just to pet rabbit.
He might be. I
One of these days I'll get that Stefan.
So,
mean, he might. It might be his fetish.
Take that from picture time, that creepy deer.
So, all right, those are accounted for, but definitely the rogue is back in town, probably blabbing to whoever, which means the smithy is definitely in this connection to this place.
So, do I find anything else while I'm rifling through the house? Like, just through everything?
Bunch of rubble and a few things of alcohol. You want to take them?
What,
Get drunk.
What brand?
Oh,
What
crap.
kind?
Wait.
What kind of alcohol?
well, one's called berry gin.
Didn't Morgan see a magical one in that dirt?
Yeah. Yeah. Hang on, I wrote that down somewhere. Found a bottle of stuff that was magic. I forgot all about
I'm
that.
pretty sure you grabbed it. Didn't you?
Yeah, I
Yeah, in the
did.
bracelet.
I just grabbed it up myself.
Not yet.
So there's nothing really of note other than what kind of alcohol? We might as well ask. Is it mostly just like whiskey?
Hard liquors, yeah.
Okay, whiskey, vodka.
Stuff that'll burn up fast.
Yes, I have 5 mugs that are, seems as though they're constantly chilled. And magic bourbon.
Magic bourbon?
Yep, that's what I have written down here. Magic bourbon. I will hand you the magic bourbon.
Well, go ahead and
My-
give
You
it.
couldn't read the
good friend.
label.
What's the
You
label?
can read the label.
What's
Did
the
you
label?
read all of it?
Johnny Walker Black.
What's the label?
Let me find it.
Yeah.
But I like Johnny Walker Red. Molotov cocktail.
Wait, I can read the label. Is it like in a different language, or is
Yeah,
it?
it's in
What
German.
What of these do you think would be
Oh.
best for him, Jason?
What?
What of these items would be best for him?
The thing of negation says frontline to me, but
Yeah, because
rather than back.
I mean, I
Right.
could give up my ring of mind shielding.
It's just called the
and
Drake's
go with
Reserve.
Bracers on
The
vacation.
Drake's Reserve?
I mean,
I guess I'll try to ritual
I
cast
would give
identify
up
for it.
something for it. I just feel uncomfortable with mine.
I don't blame you. Again, I'm telling you, I would take that thing right now and switch it out here and there
Actually,
for the monocle that I
I
have.
could give up my ring of evasion for the bracers.
But
I got a few
that's-
things here.
That should be
I just haven't
frontline.
told anyone about.
It should be on a frontline guide, whoever
Yeah,
that is.
I'll go
That's
for
not
bracers if you don't
necessarily
mind.
me, but that's a hell of a thing.
Actually, who gave me the
Because on frontline, one of my
magician's
biggest
judge to
weaknesses
look at?
is spells.
Who gave me the sword to
I
look at?
evasion's my small, but
No, not me.
No,
I haven't been using it, so
I'll
I
throw it
don't
at somebody.
bracers
man.
eat of mine. Alright.
So, how about the necklace?
Of
bar step. When you're attuned to it, you can teleport 60 feet as a bonus action. And once a day, you can cast the spell Steel Wind Strike.
Honestly, considering how often he gets himself in shit situations where the big bad is about to murder him, he probably needs that.
Yeah, people do pick on the spell guys. Take that. That's not bad at all. I like that.
That's gonna
That's pretty.
Because it seems like every time we're in battle, the biggest
I get myself
the biggest guy comes after
Now,
you.
like this one.
These boots do not require any attunement.
Really?
I don't want to. I want to be
The
last.
guy was not actually after you, okay? He was just trying to get around.
Yeah, but he
He was right there.
he was right behind
You just
me.
happen to keep positioning
I don't
yourself
want
in
more
places
of
where people are going.
Actually, give them to Tyrell.
Not a bad idea. If it's no attunement, then
Yeah.
I get myself screwed over so many
Yeah,
times.
I don't want it. If I could be last every round, I'd make
You know,
it.
go down there.
Fair enough.
Write this down.
It was gonna be right behind me. Your friends
Oh,
are a pain
okay,
in
that's
my
interesting.
Thank you, Tom.
You get drunk off it
Use it
still.
well.
You
Point.
The hell of
gotta
it.
burn it out though.
Not
By
fair.
the time the
More I
spell's
do.
over, you're pretty much
So,
good.
Okay.
thank you. Next,
So we
you guys
have
better.
all of this stuff, and there's probably plenty of alcohol in that tower. Why not?
Yes, there is. That's
Why not?
I
Let's
say
do
we
what
should
Morgan
just hang
suggested.
out.
We buy this place. We build it.
I'm still for burning it and sealing the tunnel, but I mean, whatever you gentlemen want to do.
We can seal the tunnel.
All right,
And then fix this
I
place up.
mean, you would know that if you wanted to buy a piece of property, even if you don't know who owns it, you can find out in the city it's nearby.
Yeah, but that means go into the city again, and
I don't have.
I'm kind of getting
What place?
iffy about it.
What house? What like town or city is closest to this house?
Elfmire.
The
Elfmire.
trouble becomes is that this leads to the blacksmith, so that needs dealt with too.
Done.
Well, what needs dealt with first is checking our caravan, see what we can salvage and wreck it.
Drake's Reserve
Yeah.
gives you fire breath.
Oh. I'm not.
6 uses. One.
You know how much I like my
Dragon's
fire.
Breath spell. No concentration. Fire. Wow, that's a neat thing.
You know how much I like my fire.
I'll keep my little LARP card here.
Wow, this is actually going to be useful.
Little real
Teleport
dungeon token.
60
Yep.
feet away and cast a Steel Wind Strike. That's going to be
Yeah,
useful.
there's no limit.
God,
you
the
can do
real
it every
dungeon
bonus
is
action.
freaking insane.
Huh?
The real dungeon stuff is freaking insane.
Yeah.
Those people will like that. Some people just
I
go to
kinda
Chincon
need
just
it.
for
You
that.
guys can
You
go
betcha.
long distances.
You want to
I can't. I can only go 30 feet.
Well, nah.
Hey, do you need more note cards? I
So
can
would
read
you, if you want to,
You got something written on every one of those?
No.
No, those are just blanks.
For when I need to write them.
Oh, I see. Hey, if you ever need extra note cards, just let me know.
Oh, I got one.
Oh, I have plenty in my binder. I have like a little pocket
Is this
full of note cards.
does anybody know what Dragon's Breath does? Like 3d6 of damage?
36, 15-foot cone, dex save for half.
You know how much I like my fire.
Thank you.
And it says a bonus action. You do the breath.
I can do this. You know how much I like my fire. Just,
You can if you
just say
will,
that.
on the spot, you have to bring them in.
I found it. I'm keeping it.
Or I get like six, so
As
Okay,
of
we
right
need-
now, my keep was not 7 gold pieces. It was 5 mugs and a bottle of wine and a head in the bag. That's all I've taken from this fight. I don't have a problem with that.
5 mugs and a head in the back. What a night on the town.
As for everything else,
I like you.
I take the great sword out.
Really great bard.
This one casts the spell magic.
Cast the spell magic.
Yeah, it casts the spell magic on attack.
Dispel
It's a
magic.
great sword.
Oh,
Wow.
dispel
That has
magic.
to be
I thought you said the spell magic.
No, dispel magic. Yes, it freezes time
It
and
makes
makes
it
you play
sad.
Magic the Gathering, and the person who loses dies.
Oh, it's Shahrazad. Okay.
So this one casts
Makes
Dispel
you play
Magic upon
Hmm?
attack.
Makes you play Gwent.
Oh no!
Oh god. And then these goggles let you identify aura of creatures that interact with items.
What's it called?
Goggles in the Inquisitor.
Oh, that could be. Book of Bowling.
These daggers just seem to be powered by pure blind luck. And this one can cast silence.
Maybe attuned?
No,
Does what?
cast silence.
Oh, I want that so badly. You know I've been dead against the
So
better
the
than
Great
I-
Sword's Magician's
No, I've been
Judge.
dead
Yeah,
against
so
it.
arm wrestling for it? Is that what
Then there's goggles in the Inquisitor, the daggers,
Yeah.
blind
Oh,
luck,
is it?
and
Dance off!
I tell you what, I'll pick a number between 1 and 500. Whoever gets closest.
I personally might take the daggers and blind luck, honestly.
I might the one of
Yeah, they're
silence.
useful. They could anybody.
Yeah, I might use it because right now I got that staff, but I haven't gotten really into close combat. And if it gets down to it, the daggers feel a bit better to use.
Does the necklace of Far Step need to be tuned?
Oh, so yeah, that one does.
Yes.
Okay.
There was something that they had, but I can't remember. I don't know. I forgot where I put it.
But I will.
Wasn't there a great sort of like dance plus one of dancing?
Oh, it's greater than that, and I have it.
You have it, okay.
Oh yeah.
I will.
Belongs to a certain somebody.
Also,
That's
that
right.
also that Magician's Judge is a +3 greatsword with finesse.
It's a
Finesse?
Yes.
Mhm.
Dispels and finesse.
Oh.
Yeah, it says +3 greatsword finesse. You can cast Dispel Magic as part of an attack. Alternatively, you can cast Dispel Magic from the weapon without making an attack. When you cast Dispel Magic using the weapon, if you need to make a check to succeed, you add +3 to the roll. This feature can be used 3 times a day.
So how many things is Terrell tuned to?
We cannot let anybody get this.
Well,
I can't use it, but holy shit.
It's a finesse weapon, so you can use your dexterity instead of strength.
Yours was bard.
Actually, it's ridiculously light for some reason.
I will take that one of silence. That's going to be useful.
Then the Goggles and Inquisitor, I can read the whole thing with that one. While attuned, you have advantage on Insight and Arcana checks on people or objects you can see. When you examine an object, you can try to identify the aura of the last creature who interacted with it. Roll an investigation check with DC 13 plus the number of days since last interaction. This feature can be used once per day. And then the daggers of blind luck, I think, are hilarious. I probably should use them. They're +1 daggers. When using these daggers, you can sacrifice your proficiency modifier for higher critical chance. For example, make an attack after reducing your proficiency modifier by 3, and then you roll 17. That's a critical hit.
Oh.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
I put that in the hand of a rogue.
But it also makes it if you don't roll that number, you're taking a big negative to the attack.
Yeah.
Okay.
But at max level, your proficiency is 6.
Now, with this
Gotta roll 14.
with this great sword, do you have to attack with it in order to use dispel?
No.
It just exists.
But you can. If you hit somebody, you can use the spell magic.
In the same instant of
Yes.
the hit, you can say dispel.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you can just
Dispel.
3 times a day cast dispel magic.
Mhm.
That was our buddy. That was on one of our buddy pals.
He didn't get a chance to use it.
He did.
Wait.
I think he did.
Did the
I tried to do something once, and he did dispel magic.
No,
Who did?
this was your friend.
Tristan. Yeah, when we first.
Well, when you first
Yeah.
fought him, yes.
Yeah, I tried to do like wall of fire, I think, and he dispel magic.
That was that super count, like really super counter.
That
Yeah,
right.
that was the
Yeah,
super counterspell.
yeah,
Counterspell.
yeah, that's right.
Counterspell. Counterspell.
Okay.
And we burned Tristan's body too, right? I would assume so. I mean, what else is there to do?
Yeah.
Man, please have
We
Wall
can't.
of silence.
We can't revive them. Yeah.
Not at this point.
No.
Too much time's
Because
gone.
Daddy's gonna
And too much. It's also too much to do.
This, well,
7 charges, 1 charge. 7 charges, 1 before. 12 charges, usual 1, 20, 1.
Now, this raises the question, getting back to Irwin, the other Irwin, the hostile doppelganger. I was going to explain that we got in the fight for this place. The place burnt down and all. Unfortunately, in the fight, your 2 friends went down, so we couldn't recover the bodies. But that's why. Now we're not going to burn this place down. We got to come up with a different story.
We could just lie, set the place burnt down.
I didn't have potential evidence to back it up because I don't know what countermeasure he has.
Major illusion. Make it seem like the place burnt down.
I'm talking about for Irwin. There's no telling what he might have already. He might be strangling right
I believe that he should be awoken into familiar surroundings.
now. I'm talking about doppelganger Irwin. The other one, the leader of
yes.
our 2 friends here. How do we explain the situation? I don't want them trying to talk to Dead and say, "Hey, Stefano, go stab the shit out of me."
Now, if you recall, he was in a great interest of materials, correct?
That and obviously getting rid of
his major pursuit was materials.
that, and obviously this Irwin.
Yes.
So I don't want to just go back and say, "Hey, we did this, and your friends died," with no evidence back up. Plus, if they try to speak to Dead well, it's on fire now. But if they tried to speak to Dead to him, he would have said, "Oh, Stefano, you know," but he probably wouldn't verify that he was under mind control. That would put us into the idea that we're the ones who did it. Now, granted,
We did.
not on purpose. That's what I'm trying to allude that we don't.
Purposeful or not,
What?
the deed is done as it were. I don't know why you want to allay suspicion. To me, the idea is we did this act, we've taken out a slaver, we've probably stopped some form of terrible trade, and this is good in my mind.
Yes, but we have, again, going back to, if that doppelganger has Irwin's knowledge and he gets that reactor energy, he could just cause as much damage as these guys were doing.
All right.
That's why we need to, but I don't want to, one, we have no way of confirming that we did all of this and how his buddies died without our own words.
Now, how often can that orb be used to do? Like, you could try tomorrow to look at the Book of Holding again, correct?
Potentially.
Wait a minute.
The magics, do you know enough about scrying?
Yes.
What if we try to scry
What
on
if we, yes, we're getting, that's
scry on Irwin, see which one it goes to?
well, that's the question. Who would it go to? They both technically are Irwin.
Matter of intent.
Intent.
Who do you wish to see?
Irwin, this
Because
is
they are
your
individuals.
life.
They may be similar, but they are individuals.
Because it's in your mind about who you're actually looking for.
Yeah.
Well, would my mind be the real Irwin, or
It doesn't work.
Yeah, that's
you have
my
to
figure.
think of which are in your looking for.
that's what I'm trying to verify. If I just look for Irwin, I had to think for the particular one, so I can't just use that as a
Right.
base to go into the real one.
Do you have memories of him from before?
From the ship, but again,
Would
it-
that be
He was a
enough?
janitor's assistant.
they're both technically in my mind Irwin, though.
But we know that one is a false copy, and another one is insane.
Good way to put it. He's insane.
I guess I can give it a shot and see what happens.
More or less, I can tell you what's going to happen. It goes off your opinion.
Doppelganger Irwin.
Because when you're thinking the real Irwin, one way or another, you're thinking of one of them more than the other.
If I reference to myself back to the one I met on the ship,
It
that'd be
doesn't
my.
work that way. You're thinking of the two people in the present.
Doppelganger Irwin.
But again, I don't know which one is doppelganger Irwin. I
Well,
have my
you probably have an opinion on
I have an
Right.
opinion, so
Right.
my opinion is the guy back in the camp.
Right, there you go. That's it.
But that doesn't verify to me who's
exactly,
the
so you can't really use it.
Yeah.
for everybody.
It's not gonna work. work that way, unfortunately. These scrying ones are a little odd, as you see.
So you're trying to discern one or the other through the use of the spell, rather than you just know it intrinsically as to which
Well, I
is
mean,
which.
as Mari pointed out, and you
It's
don't
like as I
have,
eat a ration, just like
you can true sight a doppelganger, of course. If we true sighted him with his face open, we could verify if he's a doppelganger or not, because it would show the true version of him.
But here's the thing: if one or the other was under an influence of like a spell, and then died or went unconscious, then their concentration upon that
It's the
spell
same.
would end, and they would reveal themselves as what they truly were. This one is knocked unconscious, is in a comatose state, being kept alive by your machine stuff that's surrounding him.
But he's not
So
dead.
he's not actively thinking about a disguise.
No. But according to Stephanico and his knowledge of doppelgangers, they have to be dead for them to revert back to their...
Well, we could find that out too. We just
We don't
make
really
him
have
dead.
a diamond out of our ass we could pull out of.
I happen to have a few. Ting, ting, ting.
He can just
I don't
draw
know
one
what
out of his
that is.
ass and then put it in someone
I
else's.
keep them
Do you-
close.
Alright, then
Pulls one out, then puts one in.
do you want to waste that?
No.
Okay, exactly.
No.
There has to be another way we can verify.
Tell the truth.
We don't have it.
Well, technically we do. I just have
No.
to.
Well, and again, I'm not. What, see, that's the big question. How much of a doppelganger is there? How much does it overtake? How much does it believe its own shit? See, Baron had to use that, could use that counter spell against his own truth, but that was for very specific questions.
Oh,
Or
for,
just
for
it was
Zone of
harder.
Truth?
Or it
My,
was,
my counter to that?
Yeah.
No, that just said I ignore your Zone of Truth.
Oh, I
That's
thought you said you
Says I
lied
ignore
through it because.
Yeah, I can. Zone of Truth is supposed to be, saying, you know you can't lie, or you were going to cryptically talk, and I did not cryptically talk. I answered his question straight up. That was the thing. I answered it straight up while he was in the Zone of Truth. I used the art of politics
Ignorance.
to be able to lie inside of a Zone of Truth.
This spell, yeah, it was art of politics. It could just completely ignore Zone of Truth.
no,
You can lie inside of a Zone of Truth.
We're villains.
Yeah, we were villains.
Yeah, we were villains.
Why I made the spells, because we were villains.
Like,
we're
wait.
villainous spells.
Alright, so, alright. Unless we're really to use a diamond to bring him back after we kill him, then we can't really go that route.
Then we have when he became a doppelganger. He was assimilated by this creature at some point.
Within the last year.
And then they went in different directions. And so then you would need a recent memory out of this one that this one couldn't possibly, the other couldn't possibly know if that's the case. Unless those drow were pulling information out of this one and feeding it. Honestly, I don't know. It's the idea.
If the drow
But
were
if this poor man is being kept alive by this machine, what kind of life are we doing him to? I say we find out for sure and unplug him.
Fair. Or he needs to be restored.
Well, I don't know.
I know a few people that we can go. If we go to Elkmire, I know it's a risk. I know
Probably one of
people
the
that
biggest
can heal him.
probably one of the biggest risks we could take. Same as going to Old End. We could,
Yes, but if we
we
go
even think
anywhere,
of showing our faces that
if
would
we
be
move
dead.
anywhere at this point, we're between Elkmire and Todmorden. The closest place would be
I
Elkmire.
have to be honest in that the roguish gentleman really needs to be dealt with.
It does.
I do not appreciate what he did to Cousin Peter.
No, he needs to be dealt with. I don't know why he did what he did to all of our stuff.
And as far as I'm
And-
concerned, we can hang him up by one leg and let him dangle.
Yes, what do we do with the other leg?
Feed it to
He'll
him.
only need one.
You can make him eat it.
Oh,
As a leg. He's going leg.
Alright, look, I don't mind. I do mind turning him off as long as we're willing to bring him back afterwards. That's the requirement I have.
We
If
can just
that's
keep
the-
him knocked out for the moment. We can
Do you
just.
have a way to bring him back?
Well,
I can review.
give him
I can.
curative magics to bring him some
If we had I need the material to bring. I can do what they do with like the diamond with my machinery. I was
Zeltron.
able to restore it, but I just
You
need
know
an
sleep.
equivalent thing like they do, like the diamond, to bring them back. But I don't have that
Yes.
now.
Simple
And I'm not
solution.
going to ask anyone for that.
The thief needs dealt with.
He wakes up, cast sleep immediately. That's
Good.
probably the best.
That's
It's a fail safe at this point.
I could bash him in the head with my guitar.
That's probably not a good idea. I'll just make him angry. We don't have to turn him off. Turning him off seems like more hassle than that needs to be dealt with.
Yes, but then we'll know for sure whether he's a person or the doppelganger.
If we turn off his insanity switch, essentially.
Well, it won't matter if he's dead.
I'm more worried about him getting recaptured too, and what we used for.
Perhaps we should not have incinerated everything and started asking some questions after death of the bodies.
Well, we tried asking questions,
Well then,
but a little bit of the.
not just that one. We had the drow that was doing magics to him, correct? That
Well,
is
he
amongst
had-
the dead that is now
Well, I mean,
burning in a
Terrell kind of
fire.
made sure that that happened pretty effectively. All right, look. We'll see if they sleep right
we
now.
still have the head of Dom Barrow.
Yes.
I
Right
would
now,
need
let's-
I would need to rest in order to speak with dead.
Let's take him with us back to the camp.
Okay, here's an idea.
Repair what we got
Yes.
and
No,
rest.
no, here's an idea.
No.
We need to rest. Let's do that.
Yes. Good idea.
We need to rest.
I would
Let's
like
do
to
that.
keep that great sword.
I'll pick up
Really
our
good.
body and I'll start making our way back to the our caravan.
That's good.
I'm thinking of just carrying it around on my back for 3 special uses of Dispel Magic.
Well, you have to
Oh,
attune
yes.
to it to use it.
Huh?
You have to attune to
Oh,
it.
yes, you're right. I would have to, but it's a potent thing.
Here's an idea.
I may never be able
Not
to
counter
swing it.
spell.
Yeah, it is
Dispel.
Dispel Magic. I understand the difference, don't get me wrong. But it is 3 castings of a spell that I would have to then take
As a spell slot.
as a spell slot.
Yep.
And it's a powerful spell.
I'm picked up her when I'm starting making my way back to the camp.
Seriously. We need to rest, so let's do that.
What do you think I'm
That's where we're
fucking
going.
Yes, that's what we're doing.
Why are we going to the carts? They're burned
Because I must
down.
No.
bury my horse.
And I need to repair the caravan.
Zombie horse.
Not this.
Now I really must kill that thief.
So you pay me for the caravan, the car?
I thought you were doing something else. I genuinely
Taking you
thought-
back to the car because that's where our camp is.
Alright, we got it. Okay.
I genuinely thought you were doing something else.
Trust me, I'm on the edge about just turning Erwin off and being done with it. As much as I don't like the idea.
It's simple.
It's more of the risk of him being captured again. Even if we revive him, we have to have a great restoration to even cure him. And I don't know if reviving will fix his
There's a
insanity.
perfect solution for that concern.
Yes, I know. Turn him off.
And we can find out if he's the real deal.
I know, and I'm heavily considering it. Trust me, it's. But we still have to bring him back afterwards, possibly. Let's just get back to the camp real quick.
You go back to the camp.
Yeah.
So you have to unhither thither that stuff, right?
The one's already broken.
Yeah.
Okay, well I'm just saying.
Yeah.
The one of the
Yeah.
camp.
So it's just where you just walk up and say, "Go away."
Hither, hither.
You already have to already walk up to it.
Just say hither, hither. It's hither, hither. Hither, hither.
There we go. Once we get back to the camp, I'll set down Erwin. I'm looking over the car. How much of it is damaged?
Give me a investigation check. Insurance assessment.
Call State Farm.
43.
Whatever that one is.
Oh, God.
Damages are pretty significant. It's
Geico.
it's operational, but
70% on your car
strong
insurance.
hit to the cart would probably break it.
Would you have
Okay.
State Farm or Geico?
Can I micro machine it?
It'd be a risk.
Is
You would
the
the structure of it.
Greater restoration.
Oh, no, hang
It's
on.
possible, but it would be a risk.
Is the one that shrinks it damaged?
The rune itself is not.
I will hand you the fabricate scroll that I have. But you're gonna need the stuff to repair it. That means fell some trees and stuff like that. If you do that, and then the fabricate spell would work. Hopefully.
Well, the idea would be, like a micro machine, I could probably mend a lot of it with mending because of the smaller size of it. Would allow me to use mending on it.
Okay, well, the idea to me is you're talking risk of even shrinking it, so fix it while you can.
You
and then-
estimate, like, if you were to shrink it, it's a 50-50 chance it would just
Fall apart.
Oh, right on you. Nathan.
Now it is designed like a Lego set,
Oh,
so I mean it is designed to be pieces.
Interchangeable parts.
Yeah.
some of it.
So the major framework is heavily damaged. Okay.
How about my wagon?
It might be burnt.
So make an investigation.
How much? Okay, so
Let me help
What
you,
does
Morgan.
fabricate with?
Can I give him advantage, or better yet, can I roll?
Now I'll go over my cart and stand there and look at my horse and weep a little bit. Not that you see that.
The fabricate.
You want advantage, or you want me to roll?
Essentially, you would have to tear off the pieces that are
I have a
heavily
24.
damaged, and then fabricate
Better
allows
than
you
me.
to essentially replace them.
Better.
I'll get to work on that. How much do I owe you for the
That takes some
fabricate
time.
scroll? Alright, I'll work on that and
So who's going to rest?
We'll all rest eventually. Right
Some
now
of
I'm
us
trying to
have
fix
already
the car.
done a little bit. Okay, so
I
fabricate.
got a 24, so whatever.
I'll be under a tree if you need me. Reading. God, this book was damaged.
He got a 24.
So you got less.
Yes.
The damage is pretty significant on his cart too, and all of his herbs and stuff that you normally have in there are burnt out. But it's pretty rough.
Okay.
Honestly, your cart is in worse shape than his just because of the way yours is built.
I had
That
a
must
I had
be-
a chest.
what is that
It was
for?
just an app. It's just a chest. It wasn't particularly special.
The stuff inside, if there's anything, would be
It's all
mostly
mundane stuff.
okay.
Okay.
Just the chest
Yeah,
itself
anything.
got burned up.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Using Shape Earth. Are we on a road, off of a road? What?
We're in the middle of a forest, just off the road.
Just off. Okay. Then I will use mold earth for as long as it takes to subsume luster into the ground, saying rites and stuff like that.
See it
So,
fly with a little shrimp open.
yeah, giving rights and things like that as he goes. And
I'm
then
just there
my
behind him.
stalwart companion for years upon years shall not have died in vain, and certainly the retribution of the light shining upon this thief
Guess the car's gonna be towing it
find
back
its
garage.
way into his miserable head.
As you finish burying Lester, some light breaks through the trees.
Nathaniel shall guide
Sun
you.
shall rise.
Nathaniel shall guide you.
Not the horse shall rise, the sun.
Nibbling on your head. I don't think it's risen dressed properly.
I will help
Right,
you murder him.
What do I need to roll for?
It's a matter of time. But
Okay,
It's going to
alright.
take a couple hours for sure.
Alright.
I mean, just
There was
felling the
time
tree
to do
alone.
something.
So is it getting towards evening?
It would be by the time you guys are getting close to being done.
And you said that thief went to Toddmore? Where'd he go?
The
No.
bar.
It's far more than the rogue is in Elkmeyer in the smithy. They're back door in the
That's
smithy.
a wand of silence. That's gonna be so useful.
For major problems, you know
Are you
where
about to
we're
do
at.
some Morgan and Company?
No. Not necessarily.
Yes, necessarily.
No, I do need to rest.
I'm gonna attune to my necklace of Farstad.
So
Are we going to stay here for the night?
That's what I figure might want to move a little bit after I get the car fixed. I can tow the wagon, or what's left of it. Definitely don't want to be in the same spot that guy knows where I'm at.
As a suggestion, then, I say we double back and destroy that passageway. Collapse it, maybe in several locations, to make it extremely
Do you
difficult.
want me just to throw a fireball down in there? That would work.
No.
Okay.
Understood.
But I have no ability to
I
do
could always shatter.
I can help.
Yes.
I can help Shadow also.
And I think it should be done in several locations to make it difficult. Extremely difficult.
Once we get the cars fixed, we'll make our way past there
Oh.
or repositioning.
Use my rod to get back as possible. I only do this once for now.
I'll get out my chest, which has some, all my herbs and whatever else are burned up, but open up my chest and see what I can do to make some campfire dinner.
What if you use old earth to basically just make the earth come down in the tunnel? If you could.
No, it doesn't work that way.
Well,
It's got to be loose stone and gravel and dirt and stuff like that. That can be
Alright, so we're gonna go back and
stuff that can be
Once the
malleable.
car's in and we're moving our
Stone
stuff,
is
we're
not
gonna
that.
pass by there and do it real quick.
That would require something else.
No, his car's a lot worse shape than yours.
Is there any way I can tow it?
Mm,
Could it be scavenged together to make yours operable?
It could help if you wanted to just get rid of it.
It's
Yeah, I mean,
it's okay.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Why, thank you. That thief will do too.
agreed. So I'll do that. We'll get willing to.
Okay.
We'll make it. We can save some time with that. and effort.
Yes. The pavement needs extracting.
So they will take these to the fabricate store.
How much do I owe you for that? I know they're expensive. Alright. I'll use that and get the car fixed up. Alright.
If you do that, then you probably have about an hour till nightfall.
Alright, then let's make our way back to the cave and start wrecking it real quick.
Right around.
Yeah.
On the builder, can you fix it? No. Not what we're about to do.
So I'm gonna stay with Erwin also up here while me and
We're
Mark
gonna
take
be
care of
Dave
this.
the Destroyer. Instead of Bob the Builder, Dave the Destroyer.
There we go.
I like that. Dave the Destruction Man.
So whatever, I've got at least one shatter off of that.
I have one.
I can.
You guys go back to the building,
I want to use it, but I also don't want to.
go down to the cellar,
The Thunderwave. I don't want to use that, but I also don't.
and the wall that was illusionary is changed. It's now just an actual wall.
That's not good.
Stefanico, you have something I believe that allows you to see through walls, is that correct? Or at least a
But
talent of
it looks
yours?
different as well.
It looks different. Can we, do we have, at least you had a
Can
talent,
I
you had a
use
talent, that's just a natural
the
ability of
text
yours.
thing, guys? Nothing.
Any way we can see if there's a passage back behind the wall?
I'm not there.
We all came back in the car.
Yeah, but I don't necessarily go downstairs. with
Well, you can
you.
come back up and find you.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I won't come back and up, but wall's different. It's solid. Do we have any way to look through the wall to see if it's there?
I've got an X-ray ring.
You
Have to attune to it.
okay? Unless we just do we just want to try smashing through it instead, or check to see if there's even a passageway back there?
Anybody got a big hammer?
Thorald probably does, but he's currently sleeping in the mirror.
Again,
Did you say you
given
had a bunch of
time, I
stuff
could
from this?
use a spell to shape stone and the like, but that would be us staying here for a third of a day. To be
Alright.
ready to do that,
May I
then
borrow the X-ray ring
pretty sure it is. I
I'll
gotta
go
look
with
that
you.
up to make sure that I can do that.
attached to it?
Didn't you
Not
say?
no.
Seriously, didn't you say you got a bunch of tools from this Maya person?
Not the kind of tools that would allow me to let's find out if there's even a wall to passageway
I
behind
feel like
there.
mine are like hammers, like 3 such
Not
hammers.
sledgehammers.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did. I had all
Yeah,
kinds
yeah,
of
you had
stuff.
sledgehammers as well.
Yeah, but I'm not going to. If there's no passage behind there, let's find out if there's a passage behind there.
I had small, medium, and large hammers,
It's
small,
not.
medium, and large pry bars, small, medium, and large
Sledgehammer.
pitons,
I'll,
and stuff like that. Oh yeah, I had all.
Okay.
I had
Okay,
all
give-
of
I'll
those.
give-
Yeah.
Him back,
Felt so good to
more
have
back that
that.
scrying orb
Yeah. Yes, you did it. That's all we do.
Yeah, scrying orb back.
real quick.
Huh?
He's giving the scrying orb back to
You're
you.
giving it back?
Yes. I
Oh.
want to tune to the X-ray
Okay,
real
okay,
quick.
all right.
Next time we're going to, I'm buying all the tools we need.
So 20 minutes.
Yeah, I
from-
put about way back when
All right,
I was
so-
so obscenely wealthy with my
What do
30
I-
gold
what do I
pieces or
see?
So I
See
bought
stone.
It's
couple
just
hundred gold
stone.
pieces.
You only see up to
Stone.
1 foot to stone.
But I should still definitely see a passage behind here, I'm assuming.
If it's thicker than 1 foot, you wouldn't.
Okay. So, here's the question.
Shape Earth.
Did we do anything in this house that might activate this? I'll give Stefano back the X-ray ring.
Not that I'm aware of, other than we left.
I
Could you
remember
think-
something, but I wasn't.
Maybe
here.
it's time based.
That's not... Do we have the time to sit here and wait for it?
I
No.
believe not. We still have to deal with,
Yeah.
And I believe that the best time to get back to town would probably be night, so that they don't.
Right. Alright, so what do we do about this? Options, ideas, anyone?
Set a trap.
Well, that would be up to our experts. Actually, expert, because we only have one.
We're all staring at him.
Any ideas?
So what do you want to do? You want to trap the wall?
Well, what do you think would be the
There's
best
one
way to...
thing. There's one thing you guys will most definitely say no. Delayed fireball. Didn't we have that used against us once?
Yes, but we don't have the ability to lay a fireball. You have can make a fireball, but I don't think you can get a trap out of it.
It's a different.
You were inside the cave. I mean, any suggestions on what comes out of here? Any tripwire?
If we knew the location, the cave came outside the house. Would Morgan be able to maybe use a little bit of his mold earth to make a hole down to the tunnel?
We know the direction.
Mm-hmm.
We can check.
Was it a stone passageway?
Like
Well, then it would require.
formed stone, or just like dug out of stone,
Looks like somebody,
bricked it, kind of thing.
not quite. It looked almost too smooth to be.
So like they mined it out, or drilled it out. Or...
You would have harder time telling, but
Yeah. Well, I guess they probably use some kind of magic to.
could have.
Yeah.
Dispel magic. We
And
have a thing that
that
can
wouldn't
dispel
work
magic.
in
Dispel
that
magic.
instance. You'd have to do it when it was actually being done.
Would you?
Once you mold the shape.
Alright, so we have this.
That'd have been hilarious.
That
Mold
would've
Earth.
Now, if you
200
had
mile
a-
long tunnel.
Oh, the dirt just goes.
Would an undo magic? But wouldn't that be the same as dispel?
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah, that's.
So you need an unmold.
Let me shatter the wall and see if we can bring it down and open a passage. And then if that doesn't, then we're kind of shut out of luck here.
Terrain reversal.
That's the best I can offer. That'll be all my magic.
I can do it. I'll shatter it.
Alright, let's back up away from the wall, everybody, and we'll see what happens when we shatter this wall.
I can use Thunderwave, but I will be quiet
Just,
for a while.
just
Wait, wait.
understand that any
Okay.
noise you make is
Right.
going to travel down this tunnel to the people down the
Unless
other end.
you silence what's going on in a certain radius.
Ooh.
I do have access to the spell stone shape, which would get to me past this wall in 6 hours.
We'll have that
In
kind of
6
time.
hours.
I just needed a map first.
I could use Thunderwave on this, but it would be loud.
Don't use silence because silence makes it so that thunder damage does not occur.
Plus, you wouldn't be
Well,
able
I'll be quiet then.
Yeah,
Because
but the
it
whole
forces
point
Shatter
me
is
to.
thunder damage.
Thunder wave is you'll be screaming at it sounds.
Yeah, so shatter.
It will shut me up. I remember the last time I used that, I was quiet.
Now, just a moment. If you stand back and say, cast the spell at that where you can't speak, but the spell itself goes off in an area of silence, it simply silences the effect.
No, it doesn't occur at all.
Shatter is a sound-based damage.
Yeah.
I see.
Do you want me to thunderwave it?
I'll just shout.
Everyone back in
Shush!
the will just
Shush!
If you want me to shut up, I'll thunderwave
Shut up!
It makes me shut
Don't
up.
thunder Raven,
and
shut up.
burning corpses.
Is there any way
You want me to just
to
thunderwave someone else
maybe
or
drill a
shut up?
small
Just
hole
don't.
through the
Thunderwave
wall
someone-
so that we
something
can
like
look?
outside.
Just don't.
Not without being able to shape stone.
I mean, nothing. Something outside.
And I don't have a drill on me at the moment.
Thunderwave is air.
Kuzureru! And I shatter onto the.
Okay, go ahead and roll the damage.
It's
That's
gonna
not
be
enough
max
thunder.
level, which is 5th. So
The stone shape, I can also put anything we
3,
wanted to do
so
with
3 more
stone
D8, so it's 68.
in place.
No, we gotta make it.
Like make a door.
You need some D8s?
Yes.
There's
with
something-
hinges, too.
There's something I remember, but
How many do
unfortunately
you
I
have?
wasn't there,
I
so I
have
didn't mention it. Pointed out.
Come on. Yeah. 3. 4. There you go.
Can I banish the wall
Oh, those are some good
before they
numbers.
shatter it? Be gone!
Just disappears.
Send it back to the 8th plane of hell from which this wall came.
Let's see.
Probably came from that.
10, 20,
What's up?
30 damage in total. 30.
Or we could be dealing with a similar interest with the statue.
Oh, don't talk about that. You had to remind me of him.
This could be a
Hate,
complete
hate
alternate
that
dimension
guy.
that we just walked into.
Let me check here.
Hate that guy so much. I want that man dead.
Well, he wants you dead.
He could have been on the other side of the planet for all we knew, as soon as he walked through.
I want him dead and he wants me dead. I don't care. I
You're
will
actually
kill him.
bring back just as
He is
well.
mine to kill.
We've experienced this before with Baron and their little gang.
Oh yeah. This is.
It's your scarf that allows you to teleport.
They have also
Yeah, I also have
if
the
it's it also has a saving throw on it.
Too.
I'm not sure if that counts.
Your
But
shatter doesn't work.
stone has
Actually-
disadvantage.
Stone has disadvantage.
Yeah.
Everything's double damage.
It specifies stone.
Yeah. Stone, crystal, and metal would have
Yeah,
disadvantage.
And I don't teleport.
30 in total.
I've got a dimension
Wow,
door.
stone specifically has
And the
disadvantage.
planar
Blast
shift.
away a good few
Planar
inches of
shift.
stone.
And then haste and
More
expeditious
More
retreat.
stone.
Thunderwave?
Clean shit.
Can you see
That's right.
further in there or no?
More stone.
More stone.
Chances are this is something similar we dealt with back at Alkenhold, which was in a tomb. There was this an item that could translocate us to a completely different plane or location altogether. Walk through a door.
So you think
Yeah,
the
wasn't
tunnel is
either-
another-
I'm
Yeah, it
I'm
took us to a
suspecting
very weird.
what was probably
Passage.
the
That was
past the darkness is
That
probably
was
where-
Zeltron.
that was.
Well, I didn't go
Myers.
any further
Myers
then.
did that.
Yeah.
Not
the device that probably altered
Meyer.
the realm was probably
I
through
thought
there.
Meyer died
not
before
dead.
we got to that.
So there's-
Yeah.
Did
Meyer
you
was-
guys anywhere in the house press on anything or step on anything?
We found a portal of types that was more powerful than a circle of teleportation in a fireplace on the
Didn't I remember?
second or third floor,
Did I remember?
and we disposed of it.
I was very.
But there was a brick
yeah, thinking you guys pressed
that
it.
was a triggering mechanism. Maybe it was for that, we don't know.
Maybe it was for this.
That would suggest
Shall we
that
go
somebody
press
pressed
the
it.
magical button?
I'll stay down here. and see what
Someone
happens.
should. Someone should stay here to see if there's a difference.
I'll stay
Alright.
down here.
Well,
If anything comes through, I'll
you
find a
three
way.
stay down. Morgan, show me where it is. We'll go check a look at it real quick.
Certainly.
We'll go check it out real quick and see if we can find it.
Did everybody just forget the idea of just getting rest or something?
I'll take an hour.
How long does it take to make one of these bag of holding things that you produce?
A couple minutes.
We have an entire tavern's worth of alcohol here.
I like your thinking.
Press the button, I'll make it. While he's pressing the button, I'll wait for the bag of holding.
I like your thinking.
Does it push on the brake?
Any
Your
difference?
your beer bag.
Oh, wonderful.
No differences, no nothing.
Can I pull the brick out?
I go to
Yeah,
the
it
wall.
comes back
Knock
slowly.
it.
Okay. But I can't grab it and pull it
Not
out.
very well.
Do we hear any sounds?
I go to knock on
Because
the wall.
I remember they did hear sound.
Yeah, I mean, you would hear like a when you push the brake in.
Do you wish me to remove the brick?
We'll just check to see if anything
What you
happened
guys
downstairs.
gathered before, the brake was for the portal.
I pretty much think it is, but I mean, yeah.
Here's your beer bag, I'll go double check downstairs.
Bag.
Beer bag.
Beer bag.
Did anything happen down here?
Nothing.
No.
Hi, diddly dee. And
I'm still
alcohol
all for burning this place to the ground, personally.
Hi, diddly dee. A drunkard's life.
Inside
Okay.
the bag, there's a dog floating.
And half like both
Uh,
Make
dead.
sure to write down your
if-
beer bag.
Yeah. Oh yes, I'm
The
going to
beer
do that
bag.
right now. Yes.
Yeah, there's
Tavern's worth of booze bag.
a halfling and a blink dog just floating around there dead.
Alright. This is a no-go. Do we let this place stand for right now, try to fry the property still, or burn it to the ground?
I say it should stay, and we see what
Alright.
we can do with a certain
Back to the-
blacksmith shop.
Back to the caravan, back to the car. We'll park outside of town and rest for the night.
Should at least one of us go into town to see if we can acquire services from a healer? I know a few people. It's fine.
If you want to go and double check, just
I'll go
communicate
with
with us as you go.
I will.
Wasn't he complaining about bitching about resting a minute ago?
He was.
Yes, we should probably still do that.
I'll
You can
start.
rest in the car.
suggesting!
I'll start with the oldest.
I'll rest for an hour in
What
the
do, just
car
in
for a
case,
bit, and I'll get my spells, and I'll be
you know, I
fine.
run out of space.
I'll rest with you so we can probably
you
go
won't.
to the city.
Okay.
You can't hold 500 pounds of stuff.
Fantastic.
Alright, so once he's done
500
raiding the
pounds of
liquor
beer.
cabinets,
Breaking the liquor cabinet.
we'll get back in the car and make our way to outside Elkmeyer and Park and make camp.
Alright, and then while they make camp, while we drive over there, I'll do a short rest. Get my spell slots.
I'm going. I'm doing the same thing as you. Going.
You
And-
could probably be on the outskirts of the farm or something.
Right. I'm gonna stretch for a bit. Alright. I'm gonna go in town.
I'm going with you.
Why?
Just to
Let
make sure.
her do what she needs to. She's got the connections in town. She may not trust. They also may not trust you.
Considering the whole, the emotions like taking off a hat.
Yeah.
I have no hat.
You know, a hat, it's the fedora.
I don't
Yeah,
have it anymore.
Oh, fuck, yeah, right.
That's right. It
Well, that's what I mean. It's like, you're
You're
out the hat.
So, tavern's worth of
I never
alcohol
full
from
always
Don Barrow's
wore my hat.
mischievous
Sometimes I wandered
activities
around
in.
without
All
my
right.
hat. I never wore it.
Alright,
That's why I don't believe this.
who's taking the first watch? Who's taking the second watch?
I'm going.
Yeah, I know you're going to town.
Second, so I can get a long rest in.
I'll take.
I'll take first watch. That
I'll
way
take
I
it with
can-
you.
I'll take
Second, third watch, I can go in my hole and
Hidey hole.
Just, Matt, whenever you switch watches and I'm not there,
The
just
first watch
communicate to
should-
me.
Go for
Did you
you.
guys, here, let me ask this. Did you guys come straight over, or did you come down the path? From Park somewhere?
I figure we go over around, stay off the main road.
yeah,
I'd rather
we
stay off the
want to
main
be
road.
as circumspect as.
Why?
Because we're running away from a house and we just murdered everybody.
Well, plus, we're chasing someone. We
Yes.
don't want.
And they recognize our car.
All the more reason to get there fast.
We're going straight left. I mean, it's that going back down to double through the road.
You'd be a bit slower.
Yeah, but it's like, if we go straight back, they'll see us coming.
Fine. What difference does it make? Who knows that this has happened.
Someone, the
The entire
thief
town
man.
might be in this guy's hands.
Yes, the entire town might know what's happened.
Fair, whatever you want to do. Just
I still feel like someone else.
so who's first watch?
Me.
Okay.
Annie.
Okay.
You want-
Rory goes in town.
Right.
I don't like that. If they all know that they all
Perception?
know.
I'm gonna like cover up a little bit more than usual and like take the
Natural
protection and kind of
21.
hood up, wrap
Natural
down.
20. Wow.
Stefano goes on top of the car, just spinning with his
His ears come down.
I'm just slithering across the ground.
He rolled natural 20.
I got a 21.
He rolled natural 20.
That's true.
You can see everything for 5 miles.
That's before he adds his bonus.
There are
28
438 crickets within 600 yards. There are.
One less flying.
There's some swamp gas right over there.
You would see a group probably 300-ish feet away from you guys going in the direction of where you guys came from. Looks to be dwarven individuals probably.
You guys want me to
With lanterns on them that are...
When I see them as I'm
You're not singing hi ho, are they?
Hi
oh,
ho.
do
they look-
with me, go.
Do they look just like miners, mining dwarves, or do
They're
they
definitely
look?
armored. And one of them, since you had an extra 20, is carrying a strange spear-like thing with a small flame on the end of it.
Well, I see that as well.
They're a good ways away. You got an extra 20.
So, as I'm approaching town, do I see the group at all?
It would be after you kind of already.
Monica, what do you see?
Stay here and keep your eye out.
Okay.
How far away are
Got
they?
it.
A little over 300 feet.
You can get there quickly. Do you want me to keep this a
I will
secret?
use one of my last 2 charges on the scarf to activate Expeditious Retreat,
I just know he's going somewhere.
and I want to get close to them, but not. I want to be stealthy about it and follow them for a little bit and see where they're going.
Give me a stealth check.
Unnatural 20.
Unnatural or natural?
Unnatural.
Damn.
Get closer and start following through the woods. And shortly after they get to the woods, they meet up with another group. Looks to be Drow. About 5 of them. And they kind of converge together and keep moving. And once you get a little closer to these dwarves, they aren't actually dwarves. They have a much darker complexion.
Drummer.
Narrow or
Drummer, I think.
No, Drew Gar.
Drugar?
Druger.
But the one that you saw carrying something strange.
I mean, yeah, he could make one.
Well,
Are
I
they?
suppose that's
Is there
an
any
answer to the
speech,
question
or are
as
they
to where they're
talking,
getting the
or
special
anything like
materials.
that?
As they get met
It's
up
just
with the Drow,
where are they
are doing some
shooting?
hand signals, and the one with the flamethrower responds back. And then they start moving along.
Can you even?
Yeah, I probably wouldn't know the hand signals.
Man, I would like to make an out of this observation. We have been noticing the hands, or you in particular, have been noticing the hand signals go on more than any of us throughout many encounters. Okay? I would suggest that, that maybe you could see if there's some logical deduction to be done with what you've seen and putting things together. That's
I
That's
would
all.
allow you to roll insight with disadvantage.
Insight with disadvantage. Okay.
I have a feeling my thoughts on burning this place down is about to be answered.
I didn't think of a subclass that
A 16.
does very well with just like straight up investigating stuff.
Best you can gather from what you've seen of the language, they're probably signaling something about this direction, something of that nature.
But they're heading towards the house. Okay,
We have
I'll
classes,
stop
right?
following, and once they're far enough away, I'll head back, because I don't have much left and I need to rest.
Yeah.
So,
What's going on?
so,
So yeah, you enter the town.
right. Does it seem like there's any sort of unease through the streets at all, or?
Give me an insight check.
I think I'll just unplug an Irwin. It's too much of a risk.
That
Maybe.
is a 21.
If he's crazy,
not really.
I can't do anything
Not really?
about it.
Okay, everything just
If
kind of
they capture
seems
him again,
regular old night.
God knows what else they can
Okay.
make.
Okay.
He
Do
can
I,
it, but
out of all the
if he wakes up,
people
he
that I
can afford it.
remember that could help in this issue,
I think
is there anyone that I could trust enough that I may have, like, we went to regularly with my father at all, or?
But if he goes insane, we put him down.
Because I did roll nat 20 on.
And I would help you with
You
that
would know that
if you-
the
Just gotta turn him off.
Well,
would be
that's what I'm saying.
Prayer for
here.
him.
It would be the church.
I can do that too.
Warden was very trusted.
But with these strike restoration, that
Which
doesn't
is
work.
it's more of a god of
That's-
smiths. and
I think
stuff
that's
like that. But
because
they have
if that brings him
clerics
to
that
his
can
senses
heal.
even briefly.
Right. I'll start making my way there
The other thing that you could do,
and just kind of
Maybe
keeping up lookout
is
as I
use that orb
you know,
scrying specifically
make my way through
on
the
him
streets.
and see what his thoughts are. He
Give
can't
me a
resist.
perception check.
That's a good point.
He can't resist.
That's a good point.
15.
That'd probably be your best try. Try that.
You could try that. What's the worst thing that happens? It just
Pretty
gets
much
denied,
quiet evening.
and then you
Quiet
just lost
evening.
10 minutes. Who cares?
Okay.
But you do make your way to the church.
Is there any like sort of congregation or anything right now, or is it just?
Not at the moment. You know that there's always some people there.
Yeah, there's always people here.
But
I'll make my way inside.
Oh, what are you having if you don't mind me asking?
Ooh,
Oh, okay.
root beer flavored soda. So it's not.
is that
root
from
beer.
the tavern?
Huh?
Is that from the tavern that you stole?
Hey, get out of my bag!
It said carrot juice.
So
It's still carrot juice.
Carrot beer.
Carrot beer.
If I may interrupt Ethan for just a moment, do you have any of the bubbly waters or anything like that in your little fridge over there? May I? Yeah, I brought a bunch of bubbly waters at one time.
Bubbly
I was
waters.
hoping-
Oh, I can't reach.
I hope we might have one or two.
Yeah, he does.
And if not, that's fine too.
I think he's got like.
I don't
a
drink
six.
them, so.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah,
You're the
like
best.
six.
Thank you. I love my bubbly waters.
I don't like them.
So
I've tried them.
is there?
Somebody would come up to attend to you. And,
Yes, yes,
can I help you?
yes. I'm in need of one of the priests. There's somebody that is in our care that we need assistance for. He has gone unwell in the head.
With restorations, we can certainly help. Yes.
Yes, that's would help plenty. However, it needs to be discreet.
Let's see. Well, just for the materials and everything, it would require a bit of a donation to the church.
Of course, of course.
How does that feel like mustaches?
We're looking at, depending upon the restoration needed, either 200 to 400
All the
gold
times they
pieces.
whip
It would have
lash,
to
the
be
pencil
most
thing.
likely a greater.
Yeah.
He
Put 'em
is
around the edges. What about?
not the best in the head. We tried a lesser restoration. It did not work.
See. So it would be about either 400.
Yes, it is.
Right. Is that like? Well, let's see. Would I know at all the actual rate of how much the materials would usually cost for that kind of spell?
Give me an Arcana check.
Yeah.
You were given 14 gold pieces.
I was.
Actually, did you?
Just a reminder. It's offsetting the cost.
Now they have basically 7 because I did ask.
I hand
About
him.
6.
I
hand
asked Tamari to give 7.
You're not sure.
Not sure.
You don't use them.
I don't use those. I'm a fucking warlock. I say blam.
I'll pay you back most of it.
So 21 then.
I believe I have the gold. So I count out 400. And then I ask
I'll
the.
pay you back for that.
Well, is he here?
He's a small trek outside of the town. We came back after a small excursion, and well,
Can you
things.
bring him here?
It'd be preferable if we did it out there.
Give me a persuasion check.
That's why you should have taken me with you.
It's all right.
Not one. Well,
It would be better if you could bring him here, just for our personal safety.
There are
yes.
mosquitoes out there.
There's dirt
Well,
out there.
I'm allergic to gunmetal.
to make this situation
That was my favorite.
a bit more
That was
I'm
understandable,
allergic to gunmetal.
he's not quite. Bringing them here would be possibly
Also,
dangerous.
at least I won't die a virgin.
if
That
I am
was
anything
good.
Well,
here.
that was very
His
funny.
madness
but
has kind of
that
reached a
was
point
so,
where he's a bit more violent, and
so well.
we thought that not bringing him down would be the best option, as he could probably do more damage than good if we brought him here.
I could explain your situation to the guard, and I'm sure they can help you break it in.
Yes. Oh god, the guard! Fuck! The guard! Fuck!
Does the guard not
I
like
can
you?
fly him in technically.
Give me a moment. I
can
kind of go
teleport
back
it.
and turn and
Well,
fail
let's-
communicator.
Not when contact
Cirrus?
Not when contact me.
Easy, easy. Slow down.
Cirrus.
Yes.
Hey, quick question.
Yes.
Can you bring, Erwin? Hey, wake up. Can you fly Erwin into the town real quick?
Yes. We're into the town.
The Church of Mord. Hang on, let me describe it to you. And I describe.
Give him the address.
Yeah, the church. You can't miss it. There's usually a lot of doors around here.
It's big and pointy.
Cool. Well, yeah. I'm assuming that's because we need to be there to heal him.
Yes. I tried to convince them to come out, and
It's fine. I fly there covered in
Then-
right.
That's good
Role
role
play over, spotlights come on.
I'm a registered aircraft.
At a tech level, they're progressing that, then possibly.
I'm a registered aircraft.
Give me a few minutes, I'll be there.
All right.
The Elkmeyer Ack guns.
I'll gather up Erwin.
I can just see him flying over
How's
spotlights.
he doing? Is he still
Are you
sleeping?
registered with the Flight Association? I'm registered.
Zeltron, is Stefano go back yet?
Yeah, he'd be back at this point.
Ramari says they found south of grave. Restoration.
Well,
I'm going to see if it needs to be fly Erwin there, so I'm going to take care of that. Can you watch the camp till I get back?
Yeah, but there's something you should know.
Is my fly down?
No. Not too far over that way, there's a group of Druagar and Drow that just met up and are heading towards the house.
That was a Drugar.
Dark Dwarf.
Kind of, basically the Drow version of a dwarf.
Yeah,
And one of them had a
More or less.
flamethrower.
Would he know what that is?
What a flamethrower is.
Flame spear.
Flame spear, and
Flame
Yeah,
spear,
flame
exactly.
Sounds like they're going to burn down the house. They're bringing fire. Which is probably what we do. Probably get rid of any evidence. If anyone comes to look around.
Morgan might be a bit pissed
But we
about that.
stole almost everything that was there. What else is there left to take?
Who knows?
The bolts.
Alright, we'll have to go
bolts?
back there tomorrow after we eat unrest. Yes, see what he left. Keep an eye in that direction. See, if they're setting the house on fire, it's going to be seen from a distance.
Possibly.
So keep an eye in that direction. Let us know. Use your very incredible talents to keep an eye on it.
Why, thank you.
Hey, I don't know. Look what we have to work with at
Is
times.
there romance going on?
Bromance.
Romance.
I'll be right back.
Bromance.
I mean, I knew you were into furries, but come on.
Just wait for one of the big
Balls?
valleys.
Oh, yeah, that too.
I'll try to make my way. I'll try to stay in the air enough to avoid anybody as stealthy as I can.
So, like,
That's-
near the
Still
trees.
check at disadvantage.
so we don't have to-
Because you're carrying them and everything.
Hi,
Are you registered with the Flight Association? I'm registered. No, you're not.
Laying on top of a church steeple.
Oh, you got some church.
Judas Cradle.
Made it to the church on time.
Already in the damn.
Oh,
Yeah, you don't want to think about the Judas Cradle.
no, I don't. Not that I can help you at this point.
That
I don't have any base area. That was if I was transformed to infiltrator, then I'd have advantage, but I don't have any. But do what I
So if he dies, can you take the armor off of him?
Oh, crap.
It's not keeping him alive anymore.
So there's a bonus, is what you're saying.
They will know if it's
He's
it or
dead.
not. So I'll make my way there. Try
You
to.
can unscrew this armor from his bones and put it on yours. That's good.
Yeah, just screw it in.
Yep.
Fly him over. Make a perception check for him.
I can do it in space. Natural 20, so total actual 31.
As you're flying, you get most of the way through the city towards the church. And out of the corner of your eye, you do spot a roguish figure.
I'm assuming he's following me.
Not quite. You see him
Drop Irwin on him.
kind of off in an alleyway. He goes,
Motherfucker.
you see a little into Erwin's neck.
Damn, he's good.
Suck out the poison!
I'll double time it to the church.
You should know that from your abominable lands you came from, right? Rattlesnakes and.
Yes, me and my little pig.
Where did Erwin get hit? Is the question.
This pierced the armor too.
did it pierce the armor?
The armor's not foolproof, but
I mean, but he was able to aim a shot and hit it that direction.
Hit it on his balls.
That's skill. He has to have some serious.
Drop Irwin on him.
Okay, but then
quickly fly to the church.
Yeah,
what does that also say?
he's damn good at what he does. I mean,
He knew you were coming.
yes.
He knew it. That's what it said.
Either that or his stealth check was so bad that.
Good enough.
Okay, still, I mean,
They were on the
it does
lookout for
suggest.
us.
Oh, well, I don't have a problem with that, but how then do they know?
That's a good question. Let's probably check the car.
If I find another one of the coins on it, I'm gonna be mad.
Well, you have a thing against scrying,
Yes.
or what might not.
Yeah.
Fly to the church. Land.
We have a problem. He's probably already dead.
What do you mean he's already dead?
Our rogue friends shot a dart into his neck.
It's still sitting there in his neck.
Our hands are kind of full at the moment.
I like.
Yeah, he's got handfuls of Erwin.
I'm gonna open up the little device that checks his life signal. Is he flatlined?
Give me that.
Please.
Come on, it's a beep 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 beep. How can
It's not
I?
quite that simple.
Okay.
Get the interface with it. You know.
15.
He's gone.
Is it Irwin still?
Okay,
Okay, so we're gonna need some extra services.
you just landed at a church, right?
Yeah.
Morden.
Can we see if try to get them to heal him if they can?
Or
Bring him inside.
Yeah.
yeah.
Emergency! Dead man!
Okay, I'll bring him over here.
So as the moment, I will, while they're doing it, try to help him get the armor off him so that they can just check him out. So I'll take the armor off. What's the base for the armor? A chest piece, a leg piece, the artificial
Oh yeah, his base for his armor is the helmet.
helmet. Okay. Alright.
I'm just there next to you guys. Playing the
Well, you're playing the bass.
He's messing around.
I'm being silly. Playing the like organs there.
I'm afraid that Rogue to actually be doing that.
Okay, so
Resurrection then, yes. How
Yes.
long's he been dead?
I would say a few minutes.
Werewolf.
So it just makes me think of the life of Brian when all those guys are lined up. Crucifixion? Yes? Very good. One on the left, one cross each. Crucifixion? Oh, good.
Yeah, it's got his like a legend.
Yeah.
Okay. Down to your left, front cross piece.
How much are we going to need for resurrection?
I already paid
He was-
400.
I have
freedom for me.
339.
They said I could go. I didn't do anything.
Oh,
good for you.
No, I'm only kidding. The truth.
So that's an extra 300. I'll take the fighting. I'm sorry.
This is fine.
And this is the one who needs the restoration.
It was the one who needed restoration, yes.
Yes.
Give me some time.
It was so
I'll never
nice.
get used to that.
It was which one of them was that? It was
Palin.
Palin. Yes, just crucifixion. So nice, pleasant.
Just a look of sympathy for each one.
This confirms two things. This confirms a few things for us. The rogue basically just pretty much knew where I was. He made sure Erwin was it. Chances are, I have a feeling it's probably not going to work if he's as talented as he is. But Erwin's currently Erwin, so we know that he's not the doppelganger, which means the one that.
Something is definitely off here. It's not working.
Did you shove it up
man.
far enough up in there?
Unsuppositoried.
I'm in his guts.
Unsuppositoried.
I have the receipt to get a refund.
Hold this, acolyte.
You should have put a receipt for this.
Bring me the holy towel.
I don't actually know the location of your planet.
I can't explain it, but the magic is not taking.
We rescued this person from a group of very nefarious, we believe to be assassins. One of the assassins shot a dart at him.
I'm one of them.
I'm assuming there's. I'm not from this location.
That's my
Are there
brother.
certain poisons that make it impossible to be brought back?
No poison that I know of.
So we're doing something that we have no idea about. Great.
Wild poison. Yay.
So there's nothing that we can do.
We could try a couple different spells, but
In your expertise, would any of them work?
if he has truly,
I
been
wish
dead
he
a
would
few
be restored.
moments, then most likely not.
I mean, we don't have any more money, unfortunately. That was all we had. All right.
I wonder how things are going with them.
I'm going to contact the
They give you your money back.
Yeah. Well, I'll make a $100. I'll keep $100 gold for donation for trying.
Yeah, same.
They at least tried. I want to contact Stefanico and them. We need to take cover and make sure we don't lead them back. If this guy found me in the air, I don't want them to. They probably already know we're in the area.
Most
Are you
likely.
calling all of us, or are you calling him?
I'm talking to him, Hamari first.
All right,
I'm
okay,
about
okay.
to contact Stefanico.
Sorry, gotcha.
And I'll tap to him to make sure it's safe to communicate. If he tap back, then I'll communicate with him. Well, it's gonna be up to
I'm
you.
back.
Stefanico,
What I hear is
I'd be careful in the area. Our rogue friend just killed Erwin. You have extensive knowledge on poisons, do you not?
I know some things.
Do you know?
I don't know everything.
You out of the group.
Not
You
yet.
you have more of the extensive knowledge on poisons, correct?
I try.
Do you have an idea of a poison that can stop people from being resurrected or revived?
I feel like that would have to come from one of the 9 planes of hell.
They did have a portal to a planet.
Well,
a dark plane.
You're aware of it.
Yeah, I mean, I have no knowledge of them, but
Well, there's a couple different ones that might have that kind of effect. But it'd be hard to tell for sure.
on the way here, as I was passing by, I caught out the corner of my eye the rogue who got away, shoot something into Erwin's neck. And unfortunately, as soon as I got here, they said they can't bring him back. And he's shown signs of not being alive anymore. Good news is we now know that he's actually Erwin. If that's anything to get from this.
Well, we could have got that an hour ago. I mean,
Yeah. Me and Hamari will try to make as cautiously make our way back. Just be on the lookout because he knows we're in the area. And if he has this kind of poison, there's a chance he could.
well, obviously there's some way that he knows that they're there. So unless you,
Well, he's tracking
I
the.
mean, could he track Erwin's armor? Could he track Erwin himself?
Potentially, he probably was tracking.
a good point considering that we just tried to do something similar.
You were pretty close to the church when he did that.
We hit Erwin, so I mean, he could have been following Hamari and waiting. He could have been listening in on the conversation, knowing that we were ringing.
But would he have known of Hamari? Because he also left before Hamari appeared.
According to Ethan, I made a game here. Hamari missed the check to see him. He was there at the
The
place.
perception check wasn't for the portal.
Yeah.
Pretty obvious.
Okay, fair enough.
So he knows that Hamari's with us.
Okay.
Not that we know that, though, but if he was already at the camp before, it was fine when Hamari was there, and it wasn't after she left. He was probably in the area myself.
All right, no problem.
So
All
we'll
right.
try to. He could be scrying. He could be a listening device on Erwin. I'm gonna check the helmet to look for anything unusual, like a tracking device or anything like that in helmets.
Give me an investigation check.
Wow, that's a good spell.
Oh, the large green flashing orb on top of his head. Oh, that's what did it. He had
How did I not notice that?
He had a green sim diamond above him, and
24.
it just went unnoticed.
On the underside of the helmet, there is a strange looking coin.
Which I would reckon. I've seen this before.
Coin,
That
coin.
might-
Not this one.
Not this one. I'm going to take it out
Coins
and
are
try to
so
destroy
popular
it.
with tracking today.
Can I take it out?
At this time.
Yeah, I mean, you could take it out.
We'll just see if I can destroy it.
Just would.
Firebolt or something like that.
It's still there.
It's still there. I have seen to locate a coin similar to the one that was tracking us before with the other drows that we came across in Erwin's helmets. Should I take it with us, or should I just get rid of the damn thing?
Send it to me.
That's right. You guys have the transport pouches.
I'll put it in the transport pouch to send it in.
Steel wood strike. That's a good spell.
All right.
Now, he doesn't have to open the pouch, it's just stuck in the pouch now until he opens it. Correct. Gotcha. Alright, me and Hamari will try to sneak our way out of here. Not that I have a good way out of here, but not like I don't stick out like a sore thumb around here.
You could use with some more regular clothing.
And maybe a different haircut.
Hey, this is a style, and this is part of the suit to keep you alive. I'm just going to go straight up
So
in the
if
air
we
high enough
unplug you,
that
would you die?
I generally couldn't be seen and try to make my way there. Do you want to follow me into the air, work right over there, or
I'm not very stealthy in the air.
if we get high enough?
I'll make my way through the streets, and if I encounter him, you will know.
No, it won't. You'll probably be dead. That's kind of my point.
I'll be fine.
Follows us back. We not as good.
Be very cautious.
I will.
Gentlemen, thank you for all your help. I'm gonna
Dirty
go
back to the car.
pretty high to
You
the
can
pretty
attack
high
now.
to the sky so that I can barely see. So I can barely see them, and I'll make my way back. I'll circle around in a different direction though. So we go the long way, basically.
Use communicator. I'm serious. I'm just gonna keep tapping this button every once in a while. And if I stop tapping, something's wrong.
I will do so every 13 years. Pick.
Got it. I'm expecting some dragon duck comes in and
The
grabs it.
dragon duck. Okay.
Goose Hydra.
Goose Hydra. The mother goose. Just.
So
Team that the Queen of
I'll
Goose
basically
Hydras.
go opposite direction. I'm going to work my way around.
I've
It
never
takes some time,
seen
but
this. It's a type of Hydra, but it's kind of cool.
There was a role-playing game some time ago where I think it was something dungeon. I can't remember the name exactly, but it was a spectator sport. Teams went into.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah,
Yeah.
teams went into a
X-Crawl.
X-Crawl. Thank you, my God, yes. We were playing X-Crawl. My buddy Jay, he was running this game called X-Crawl again, and we'd all made characters. Okay, I didn't precisely know what was happening, or because I kind of got introduced to it at the last possible second. So I put together some wizard character. I'm saddled with my buddy sitting at this table, and they're just like, okay, now begin. And we're walking into the X-Crawl maze as the spectator sport is going on around me, and I still didn't quite understand what was happening, but there were some ducks. And I don't precisely know what I did, but I like kicked one or whatever like this, and the goddamn things attacked me, and just about killed my level 1 wizard. So
you're
there
Ash
is-
from Pokemon in the
Hey,
fifth episode.
okay, so there has been a standing joke about the goddamn dire ducks around me and my character and my poor character in this X-Crawl game for 20 years. 20 years.
You know they're making a new
Dire
X-Crawl,
ducks.
right?
No, I did not.
Yeah,
know
yeah,
that.
they're
That's
good new
fantastic.
games. The guys who made
Oh,
it
okay,
was
okay,
last.
fantastic. Because that was interesting after I realized what the hell was happening.
Alright, I'm gonna.
The Goose Hydra is actually a real D&D monster.
Yes! Yes! You're the mother goose!
Yes.
It's just
Very
creepy.
nice.
God, hideous.
I love that.
Yeah, I think
Alright.
it's a false Hydra, basically.
Alright, so how are you traveling?
So I'm just kind of. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna like move from street to street, not like through alleyways, but like in a pattern that's slightly confusing at the very least.
Just keep an eye out too.
Yeah, I'm gonna first try to do a stealth check.
Alright, except it's a little off. The town seems pretty big, but you don't see nearly as many people as the
Damn it.
dozens of houses. MP.
16.
Everybody you ask says
And then
that
perception.
and just keep freaking out unexpectedly. You trip
What'd
over
you do with the
seeing
armor?
thing. You're right.
Nat 20 on
You're
perception.
by lovely Mary.
I have a helmet on me. I put it in my bag.
So as I'm doing this, just occasionally clicking the button on the communicator.
Doesn't know
Because
why.
I'm still alive.
This town is the unwitting layer of
Don't see anybody,
false
it's trapped.
Hydra. You've probably already
Right.
seen it and forgotten about it dozen
They
times
know
since
it.
you got here.
I'll keep making my way out.
If you're a Doctor Who fan, the false Hydra is basically the silencing D&D monster.
Oh, okay, now I got you. All right, silence.
I
Yeah.
don't like the idea of a false Hydra. It's,
The silence. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, the silence.
but yeah, you make your way out.
Alright, going out of town.
Around this time, it'd be towards the end of your watch, and you would see a bit of light in the direction you guys came from.
Yeah, I kind of like the concept because that's really neat.
So much for our inn.
As high up as I
It's
am, could I
destroyed.
see it also?
So it's destroyed.
So about the inn is they're burning the evidence. Should have figured.
I made it out of town. No one followed me. Made sure of it.
It's expendable and it went up. Which also means Erwin was, which is odd. Why? Just
Well, think about all the pieces of this. I'm just putting it together because we've all been part of this to this point. The tablet, his memories. There's a doppelganger of him. Put all these together, and they have a copy of the man, and they have all the information. All they have to do is feed whatever tooling machine that there is that they're doing.
well, if
this.
they can get that.
If we believe
if that
that's
Erwin is even
what's
on their
going
side. I mean, if he's even.
He was also after stuff. And he sure as hell didn't care about his people all that much.
No.
Is that the suicide mission?
Well, he probably may not have known they was on a suicide mission. I'm pretty sure he meant for them to go and kill this guy while he was just sitting in a corner in his own feces.
Either way, it's the idea here. Okay, there are various things that suggest that they could move on in at least the capacity that they were at before his death. They might not go farther than that at this point. They probably have the knowledge that he has, but they're not going to go farther. All right. That being said, I'm just drawing the net together for what we know. These are known things. That's it.
I'll have to get back and finish my rest once I get back. Alright, how long does it take me to get back if I go the long way?
Maybe 20 minutes.
How about me?
Probably 10.
So I'll touch down. So it looks like they're burning the house.
Looks to be that way.
Alright, so still have his body. I mean, I guess we should bury him.
No, I have an idea.
I guess we take the body over
Weekend
to.
at Bernie's?
Well, let's hear your idea because I had one too.
I think we're all thinking the same thing. We bring it back to the other
I
one.
am not making it to a puppet. No, back, right?
What?
Yes.
Were you gonna say puppets?
Given another hour, I could animate the dead.
Oh god. Yes, oh god.
We asked
We have the
for,
proof.
we asked for an audience. They come out along with all of his friends and his associates. We bring the corpse.
Yeah, where's his buddies? We have
Well,
nothing.
we have the leader.
We also have two friends that went with there that are not there now. I'd be kind of suspicious.
Who knows how they died?
Exactly my point.
That's suspicious.
Look, we can tell him truth us and
Yeah.
explain the situation, but
Could they?
I mean, tell the truth that we were asked who killed him.
Could they, Morgan?
Yeah, I'm sure about that.
Could.
Don't you have
I
a
mean,
certain
I
thing?
truth.
Yes. No.
I say
It's okay.
I say we find a willing dupe, dress him up like Irwin, put the coin back in the helmet and set him loose and look for our assassin friend to chase him.
Could be someone we really hate. There's got to be tons of people that we really hate out there we could put on the force onto this. No, he's too powerful.
Griffin Rider, one of them. The one we need
Would
to.
it even be someone that would even need to know what they're doing?
Why not just to set it loose on a rat to let it scurry around the town to keep things interesting for those who are interested?
Because I think having an actual thing for him to see would be more
Isn't there a
attention drawing.
Griffin Rider we want dead?
I mean, the coin does have a symbol on it. It's like a weird looking M with an N inside of it.
Coin symbol.
So, I guess you weren't to wait for this. So here's what's happened. Took Roman to get healed. Our rogue friend was able to find me outside the church and stick a dart into his neck and kill him.
Yes. Right.
Did you keep the dart?
Yes.
And it
Take
was
out a bond.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I figured there'd be a poison that you might be able to recognize or use. Something that can make it so you can't be resurrected is definitely a tricky poison. Yes, whatever poison they used on Irwin flatlined, apparently killed him, and they weren't able to resurrect him. Inside his helmet, I was able to get the helmet off, and of course, obviously, the body's still Irwin, so definitely the real him. And inside the helmet was a coin. We've come across one of these before with another group of drow. Doesn't look like a strong woman. I've talked about her and her little band. They had it on our carriage at one point and tracked us. Most likely how he followed us. So they probably know exactly where our current position is, so we might want to move.
Well,
Probably
even if it's in the
a good
bag of
idea.
transport, does it like go into a secondary plane?
It just puts it in the other bag.
Oh, okay.
It's like a bag of holding that connected to four other like.
Okay, so it's basically a bag of holding, except for instead of
It's
a.
not really a bag holding because it doesn't hold.
Yeah, it
more
doesn't.
than
It doesn't put it in a plane. It just goes. Whoop,
It
whoop.
doesn't hold more than it's capable of.
Yeah.
It just puts it in.
But each four are connected.
But would putting it in a bag of holding stop the spell?
I mean, technically, because when you put things in a bag of holding, they come into a different plane of existence.
Yeah.
All right, let's move the car to a different location and.
But in his booze bag.
Put it in the booze bag.
Yes.
What?
The coin.
In his booze bag.
All right.
Well, I mean, it,
We could just dispel it.
We're going to use it against them, though.
Fair.
All right.
It's.
I mean, the only other idea I would have would be for me to carry it on myself and disguise myself as Irwin.
I had another idea. It would involve the transport parts, but it's stupid. We split up, and one of us has
That's-
the coin. We put it. If they're after us, it goes to someone else.
This guy's really talented, and he was able to hit her while I was flying across the town.
Certainly lucky.
Or skilled. That's the problem.
All right.
Or ugly.
But exactly. I'll get in
Yes,
the
yes,
car.
mask on.
I'm gonna gather everybody up, and we're gonna move to a different location here as we're talking.
Don't you have a way to contact the real Irwin?
Well, they did, and I have one, but we gotta still decide what the hell we're going to do.
So, you said that there were some drow and some dwarven folk who
The drow version of the
destroyed the inn, the tavern.
That would be my assumption because one of the Drugar or whatever they're called had a fire stick,
Oh.
and when they met up, they signaled each other, and then headed off in the general direction of the house, and then we just witnessed.
And we are 500 feet away from it.
No.
No, we're back at, we're quite a bit away from, like an hour away from there.
Oh, okay.
But,
So far.
We can see the fire in the background.
so is it a fire, would it just be a fire wand that they use, or?
Who's to say?
Would I have noticed
You could describe it to him.
Right,
How
I will
many-
do that. It looked like a metal stick with a flame floating at the end of it.
Was it attached with any kind of like rope or things like that?
The flame?
The device itself wasn't attached to anything.
It looked like one of your big guns.
Oh, good. They basically gives me a full description of that, correct?
Yeah, more.
More or less.
It's all plasma. Plasma gun, basically.
They have flamethrowers. They've made you. The people in this world have made flamethrowers out of your tech. Out of my
What's a
technology.
flamethrower?
It's a melter gun.
We've got
It's a
flamethrowers.
melting.
Yep. Imagine if anyone could throw flames without knowing magic.
That wouldn't be good.
Fireball?
No, it wouldn't. It really wouldn't.
It would not be good.
So how many people are we talking about at this point?
But I've got an accurate count.
There was about 5 of the Duragar and 5 drones.
So about 5 of each.
10 individuals.
I followed them for a little while, but then
We can basically be sure that we're on their shit list now for what we've done.
We're on a lot of people's shit lists.
But it also says that there's their supply of materials because they have an underground cavernous environment from which to pull resource from. It is still the idea of where it happens, but it seems to have smuggled through here in some capacity. Possibly back into the town to be given away, traded away in some...
Amari, if you want to, you can roll a history check for me. With just knowledge. Based off of Duragard.
Unnatural 20.
You would roughly know of a large Duragard mercenary group that is actually underneath Elfmire, called the Ironstone Legion, who probably would fit a description.
Ironstone.
That bad?
Mercenary groups, they're underneath Elkmeyer.
Good.
They work for a fire giant.
They work for a fire giant of all things. That's probably where they decided to kill
of
the
all things.
flamethrowers.
Alright, I'm going to say this again. I really hate your world. I hate everything about your world.
We know.
Oh no, you really don't.
We
Said this
know.
several times.
I don't think you understand the emotion that I'm actually saying when I really loathe your world
Is
so
there
much.
anything
we know.
But it doesn't make sense that they're working with Dro.
But why would they work with Drow? Drugar and Drow, much like dwarves and elves, don't have the best relationship. Why would they be working with each other?
Some form of exterior control.
But they don't.
Benefits.
They hate each other on
Or
Benefits.
mutual benefits.
Friends with
yes.
benefits.
But it doesn't make sense.
As I offer you the ability to cast fireball without magic, all you want.
Something and they just went like
But
That's all.
Drugar.
If I can
Okay.
figure it out.
Elves and dwarves hate each other. Dwarves hate elves because they use too much magics. Elves hate dwarves because they are rough and they really like to yell and drink and fight with
All right, but
non-magics.
let's be base. Everyone loves money. Everyone wants more of it. And if
Power.
this is a means by which to gain money, or for that matter, most particularly, what does money buy you? Power. What
I know
does
one thing money doesn't buy you.
what?
Love. Can't buy me love.
Considering all the brothels I saw and alcohol, I'd say it can.
But then what do you do with your power? How do you maintain it? Through weapons, technology, things that put you in advance of others. What could be more grand than just money? What do these Ironstone people
Do they have an obsession with control?
Duragar are natural slavers.
Well,
just like Drow, yeah.
Is there anything on this planet that isn't natural slavers around here?
Slavery runs rampant in the Underdark.
unfortunately,
Well, so far she's been running rampant all over the place.
unfortunately,
It's part
slavery is
of
a
life.
rampant issue at times.
Mainly underground. Above ground.
Seen a lot of it topsides recently.
Well, it's mostly because the underneath is seeping up to the surface.
I noticed.
Like earthworms after the rain.
We do still have to get to
What
the
are
north to handle
earthworms?
the
I know
orcs.
purple worms. but
All
I've never
right,
heard of
you
earthworms.
orcs.
Like, yeah, purple worms come up after the rain.
Look, look, look.
Speak, would you just read?
Ah, shit. Last
They
time we
just
dealt
wiggle
with the
around.
orcs, we were trying to negotiate some sort of peace, but that fell flat.
Now, you have mentioned that one of your own was trying to capitalize on the idea of having advanced in technology, right?
Oh yeah.
And who's to say that these people aren't doing the same or are in league in some capacity? And there is an underneath layer to all of this where possibly through use of this technology they mean to usurp people above. If only they have enough time and technology to do so.
I could really use the rest of my people here about now to try to get hold of the situation.
How many? How many?
Oh, thank God! Get me off of here!
How many?
We sentenced this planet to die.
No, the exterminators.
Yeah.
Take me with you.
Just please get me off here.
How many members of this
looks like an
mercenary
escape pod, but it's actually
contingent
just a
do
nuclear
you
bomb.
think there could be, Hamari?
You could say that they mostly base underneath Elkmire, but I'm not sure the exact numbers.
The Elder Dark is apparently crazy huge. I mean, they're over in the desert continent, two continents
The Underdark
over.
links continents. It's a vast network.
So it's, I mean, they could be.
But they
Imagine your two tubes are riddled with holes that can get you from one place to another.
no, what he's
Globe.
what he's trying to get a hold of is the fact
So
that
basically, we take the spear, which is your planet, peel back a layer. There's a whole other world underneath it,
essentially yes,
Yes.
and it connects. What about oceans?
It's
underneath. There's parts that
What
dip.
time is it getting to be?
At this point, it's very late. You guys, some
You
of you
should
have already
rest.
slept some. But
Yeah,
I need to get some rest.
yeah. You guys said I gotta finish my rest, and I'm already gonna finish my rest.
I haven't started.
Yeah. So me and Hamari might have to. Or
Okay.
Remember that 8-hour rests are not entirely sleep.
yeah. So these two need to rest next, as do you. I'll
Yeah,
have to try to just
that's
tank
fine.
it for the rest of the night. I'm not gonna get a full night's rest, unfortunately, but I got a couple.
I've-
well,
I've
Tyrell
slept.
could technically watch.
This role could technically.
I've had my sleep.
I will wander off into the woods a little bit, find an inobtrusive place, put my hole, crawl in, close it.
Should we stop? Where's Stefanico then?
He does this, you know he does.
You got a nice bed, you know.
Oh, we stopped the car before he got out.
I get my mirror.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Like, we
Yeah, we
need to
stopped the car.
stop and move.
Yeah,
the
we stopped. We already moved the car and stopped, so we've already relocated already.
Seriously, we'd like someone more comfortable to sleep in tonight.
Technically, it only
Especially
takes
after-
2 hours in that world.
I'm more
On the
interested
safe side, I'm gonna stay
in
up in the morning while you
Right.
guys sleep.
Yeah.
I'll go. I'll take a rest at the very end.
All right, then take this, and I hand the mirror. I get inside.
Jet lag was terrible.
Weird.
That's always so disturbing. It feels weird and also looks weird.
All right, so phone counter. About to shove. Wish I had a big enough bag to shove Irwin into.
You have a bag of holding.
I don't have a big enough bag.
So we need
Put it in
a
your
book
bag.
of holding and a bag of
Human-
corpse holding
human
that can
holding.
hold many corpses at a time and keeps them in perfect preservation.
That would be nice.
Sack of holding. Thanks, one dude.
Ah, very Huh?
Coffin of holding.
Yes.
Yes.
Then we can cycle through the dead until we get to the one
It's like one of
a
those-
Rolodex.
It's like a rolling closet where everything's taken up, where you just go.
He's going to get stinky here in a bit, just as you know. So I guess I'm
Not
doing
if I had
another roll.
long frying pan.
Oh my, we're not getting into that discussion.
Alright, so
They try to
I won't be at disadvantage. I'm assuming he's
purify
fully
me
rested.
in the house when he's dead. His bones fire can't purify
You got
anything.
one
It
level
can
of
purify food. And we considered, the idea that he was food to some things. So that should qualify
You have
him
a potion
as
of
food to
phosphorus.
preserve his body.
I think I have one
Not getting
D8.
that
What's that do?
Make sure we don't sleep.
Yeah.
Which
You
was fun.
still get all the effects of a long rest.
The two
but you don't
Jews
have to
always
take
drink
it.
I'm gonna take the risk of it. I'm gonna use that on this, and
I've got
then I don't know how many we have.
I've got 2 more.
Okay. I'll go ahead and take that potion of caffeine.
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 It's just a monster. That's all.
Yeah.
You go and roll for
A
perception
monster
also.
mixed with a
Am
Red
I doing what?
Bull.
Perception roll for night watching, right?
Monster
Oh
mixed
yeah,
with
yeah.
monster.
If it's, yeah, if we're
Gotta keep an eye out for those night moves.
25.
Move.
So I'll make sure to mark that off here.
Monster, Red Bull,
Well.
like other energy drinks are.
Perception.
Get all the benefits
Rockstar,
of all
Bang.
that. but try to-
21. Fair roll.
Basically, that potion is a monster mixed with a Red Bull, mixed with a Rockstar, mixed with a Bang.
Both of you would notice a bit before sunrise, a group of Durgar, which you would assume they're Durgar. You can't really see them.
Yeah.
They're a good distance. But they're also carrying what looks like a roughly 5 foot by like 3 foot box. A couple of them are carrying it.
We burned all the bodies. Did we miss something?
You have mentioned numerous times the need for the tools.
Did
to
we bring
do
the robot scraps?
the work?
If it's possible.
Did we get the robot scraps?
If you
I have
think
those
if you
robots,
think of it this way, I have an entire tavern's worth of alcohol in a sack. What could that box carry if it were a space? Perhaps the tools are mobile.
It's a problem that makes it hard to keep track of. And why did we miss
It's
them?
only a problem so long as they maintain ownership.
We're a little outnumbered at the moment.
It's 5 Drauga. Druger? I'm sorry.
Drugar.
And from what I've heard from
And are the drow with them also, or is it just
I
the?
just see the 5 Druga. I roll for perception to see like
You don't see it.
just the 5 Druga.
Hmm.
I mean, the others may not have gotten a full rest. I don't have anywhere idea where Savanica went.
This is true. So how do we maintain distance in front and yet travel similar paths so that we don't get so we don't lose them, as it were?
How far is this into the night that, like, from when I started my rest, you say?
When you start your...
Yeah, I don't have a mirror, so I'm with Cirrus.
Oh yeah, you can take
Has
short
Savanica
rest.
go?
Probably been like 5 hours.
5 hours.
It's not like the rest
Do
of
I
us
take
are
short rest? I forgot.
When you're in your
talented.
mirror.
Oh, right, yeah, I do.
By now the aid has gone away.
Yeah.
So at 10 points
I
extra.
don't know how long that is. I'll have to look it up.
Hang on, let me look.
So that would be gone at this point. That extra 10.
You don't have any.
What?
Aid lasts 8 hours, unless you extend it or something like that.
Yeah, we're way past that though.
Yeah, we're way past that. Just saying that time is easily
Genie.
gone. More than easily gone.
Do you have anybody with invisibility besides Savanica? Is he
10 minutes would give me a short rest, but it doesn't lower my long rest, which is weird.
Well, has he finished his
Well-
long rest? That's up to
I don't know.
him.
At least I got a short rest. I'll at least, I use a hit die to get me up to full speed here. And I'll
Yeah,
just,
I use 2 to get.
I'll use
to it.
2 to get a full health. Yeah, that gets me up. Way above it, actually.
Nice. So you gain temporary hit points.
I wish.
If only.
I wish.
Yeah, I said the same exact thing. I wish.
If only.
So I kind of hear them, and does it seem like, from what I can tell from the mirror, does it seem like they're sneaking around, or they just are watching from a distance?
Yeah, we're watching from a distance. And I'm not. I mean, I don't have any sneak ability, so.
I'll come out of the mirror. And it's like,
What do you call this?
Okay, I don't have handles.
I'll,
It comes out like the thing from the Raven and she got it.
I take my mirror back. You know that I could just hit them twice with a ray of fire and be done with it.
Are they that weak?
No, but that would significantly make them easier prey.
Are we going to attack them? I mean, we can.
I
am making a suggestion.
I really have
Based
almost
upon
here,
a
but-
few bits of information, it may mean nothing at all. We could just be sacking a bunch of mercenaries who may have ended up deserving it in some way, or not.
You're not making me feel more comfortable.
So I do have an idea. We could try something first.
I'm gonna
Would it be a new day yet? For all our stuff to recharge and all that?
Has it been 8 hours?
Yeah.
For some of us.
Yeah.
Like, we could try something first.
Okay, good.
You try talking?
Yes, that's what I was
Actual
expecting.
words?
Yes, words. Yes.
Oh, I suppose.
No, just both of you stay out for a distance, and we'll stop in the middle of the road for a moment.
Alright.
Just make sure to get the others
Yeah,
over
I
there.
have full. I only needed 1 hit dice.
Alright. I'll get. I don't know where Toronto is. I'll hopefully
Just
be
call him
back
over
here.
the communicator. It should work. Hopefully.
Might not.
If he's in his hole, he won't.
His hidey hole.
Because he's sticking in the Feywild Wilds.
He'd be the first one done with the rest.
Yeah, he would.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you can just come right out.
Oh, they shoot. But he's not trying to get through this little tunnel in there, too.
Good morning. What's going on?
Did I get punched in the face again?
What?
The Druga that from last night are on their way back with a box of things. But we don't know what it is, and we're considering whether we want to assault them or not and try to take
What
it.
does that have to do with me getting punched in the face?
Well, the Druga might be punching us in the face if we try attacking them.
I'm not gonna attack them at first.
I haven't gotten punched in my face.
Recharged, I'll
Really
come out
anything.
and rejoin the group.
Maybe him, because I blew his shush.
Alright, so.
Pretend they're a roof and destroy them.
Okay.
What did I miss?
That's all I need.
Druga on what appears to
I
be
don't
a
go well
coffin.
with roofs. The
Of
roof
some-
of that
no,
house.
we don't know what's in it.
Fire. Church roof.
No, I just see the Druga.
How far away? Which direction?
About 300 feet, and I point in the direction I point them out. So we could try assaulting them to see, or we could try talking to them.
Let's do this. Both you, everyone else hide in the forest. I'll walk out, speak, and if anything gets hasty, we all jump out and
Yeah, woo.
do our things.
Let's. Some of us are more perceptive than others, and the drow contingent that doesn't seem to be with them anymore may be hiding. That they're a lure.
So the
Perhaps
few of
we
us who
should
can
look
actually.
a little closer before we make a hasty action.
So
But
they have Homari headed or to talk to them, while the rest of some of us get in position while the other keep an eye out.
Good work.
enjoy. I will polish up the knobs on my sensor.
Right here, Seriously.
I pull out Myth Carver and I just start polishing him.
I'll keep
You
an eye
might
out.
get some more.
Yes,
You might
go ahead
get
and start
to be used again.
I
You could
will.
go out there and talk with her too. I mean, you have
I'll
a
stealthily train
talent for it.
and get
I
as close as I
can
can.
speak if that's what you wish.
Well, I'd rather have someone with Homari keep her safe, and the rest of us could be ready to go if anything goes wrong.
Couldn't go.
That I am not opposed. If guardian, I shall be.
You also seem to be most inquisitive about a lot of this stuff right now.
Well,
I feel like he's the murder type, then ask questions. Murder first.
Well, he
then
asks questions
type.
that lead to murder.
I'll say this: if nothing else, they would not like the effect of my shield upon them, just like those drow did not.
No,
it
is
could
that
be a
You are.
deterring factor for them to do
Let's-
anything rash.
Let's not forget you're also you're elf, half elf, correct?
Yeah.
Yes.
They will not like
If they
you.
don't like elves, then probably wouldn't make them too happy to see you. It'd be less inquisitive to talk to you.
Would.
They can see right through that, buddy. Look,
They will
You
not
have a
like
very baby structure to your face.
and on top
Baby
of that,
soft structure.
Plus, you smell like Limbus.
plus to a dwarf, you look
Stop,
like
of course I
Stop
look
rubbing
babyish.
it
I am
in your
20.
armpits, will ya? It's not deodorant, it's food.
Of course I look babyish. I'm 20. What do you
Tuna fish
expect?
Limbus.
I'm just gonna go ahead. Just
Morgan,
I will join
we'll
you,
keep watch, alright?
and I will maintain goodwill to each kid.
Of course I would.
good. So.
So should we just say,
yeah, we're-
what's in the
Us
box?
elves
And
don't
get this
live as
over
long
with?
as the
we'll get to the
real
front. And
Alright.
be polite.
I'll keep perspective of the area.
I am disappointed in you.
Alright. So, me and
Yep.
Morgan,
Get the little blood out of the cracks of the nubbins there. Get that drow blood out of there.
Just like here.
Well, that's not a good sign.
I'm just sharpening
Get a
that
little,
carver.
get a little new incense inside of there.
So this is going to get bloody real quick, isn't it?
yeah, me and Morgan, we're gonna head to the road and someone stop them.
We'll see. It could work out nicely.
I sheathe Miss Parker and I start
I may
tuning
not
my
insult
still iron.
them hard.
So let's see, I should probably. Alright, personnel log. I am going to hell. Or whatever different hells there are in this world,
There's 9 different
apparently.
planes.
There's many of them. Choose. It doesn't matter.
Hopefully, I get the front row
Plane of
seat to the best
darkness,
one.
plane of
We
fire.
might just go to the city of brass.
Yeah, I would suggest not the cold ones. Choose the hot ones.
I like the
Choose
cold.
the hot one. Now when
You know,
you're
we-
buried up to your skull.
True.
Start tuning my fly wire.
I am officially changing my title from hero to bystander.
Now, I just have a question. Your technology stuff is actually still magical.
Yes,
It's just we're calling it technology.
it functions based off of technology, so I mean, there's.
Okay, but I mean, the idea becomes if, like, I have the spell dispel magic, and there's this sword. If I said pointed at your ray gun and said dispel magic to stop it, would it stop it, or would it be technology and immune?
It would kind of act like a EMP.
Yeah.
Oh, suppress it. in some
Basically,
capacity.
the magic in this world is having an effect on the technology. That's
Okay.
why none of my stuff works very well.
Well, we were all very early on. It was also the idea that what's his name, Helsing, was trying to get
work
Yeah,
against
incorporate.
magic and technology to work together. So would that be more effective against things that had magic and a technology?
So we
Not
have a-
necessarily more effective, but
it's probably what
it
I'd
kind
say
of works the same. It's almost like the magic is
supplementing the.
electromagnetic in itself, kind of.
Stefanico, before we wander off for this adventure, may I see one of those guns?
Absolutely.
May I borrow it for a time?
Yeah.
I intend to
I was
return
thinking
it.
of giving one to Hamari just for her own personal protection.
Oh,
I went.
does this work similar to your talk box where you depress something and it does?
All right. That barrel is where the magic comes out.
Ooh.
Point of direction. This little arrow here is to aim.
Ah.
The trigger you pull to fire.
What's a trigger?
Ah.
Safety.
Okay, so like a
And there's a button on the side for safety. Oh God, what am I doing?
Sorry, Zotron. Morgan. So sorry.
It's always so dry.
I feel like now I know what the
To
monolith
3
cells
shots.
Cells as well.
All right,
How many cells do you
I
have?
have no intention.
30 cells.
I have
Well,
no
he's got 30, but I was asking you how much he's going to
I
give.
truly
to
have no
10 shots in
intention
1
to
minute.
use
Yeah.
this
So we got 10 shots.
since I barely
One cell's 10
understand
shots,
its
so-
functioning.
Yes.
So-
But it would be
So I'll give
important
you 15
Oh,
cells.
you getting hurt
as
with it,
a
or?
prop.
I
I'd say.
think he's just wanting to look at it.
Considering that what we think is happening.
Are you just wanting to look at the pistol, or are you just?
Yeah, I'm holding on to it. I intend to bring it out as a possibility to show off that we have a thing that may be related to them. Because we know that
so
it was
you want to
smuggled. We
use
know that it
as-
was smuggled. You told us this, okay? And we have it.
It's a bargaining chip, or it's an annoying chip. Either way, but I'm gonna have it in my pack, and if I deem it necessary, I may bring it out. Oh, you mean this kind of thing?
Bang, bang,
So just give him the 15 for right now.
But I have no
Do you
intention to
want-
use it.
Oh, okay, so you don't
No.
need any of them.
Well, just give me the 15. I'll grab from his hand and use it if I need to.
Well, there's a clip already inside it. It
Oh,
has 10
yeah.
shots in it.
Yeah, again, I'm using it as a prop to say we have your thing if it comes to that.
Yeah.
Okay, but it's just to have it.
Yeah.
I don't intend to use it. I would be miserable at it. I'd be miserable.
Yes, unfortunately.
So
I
would,
had thought to let Hamari have one just as.
well, let Hamari have one, but I'm gonna keep this one and use it as a.
Let's get to this.
Prop.
That one can go to
Possible.
I
Amari
can use this
afterwards.
to pop. I mean,
Okay, well then decide when it is
guys
accessible,
don't
or I
agree.
may decide for you.
Yeah.
Just tell
Are
it.
you guys gonna go?
I'll take in the.
We're
We're
just
going to have a
discussing
training
this, we're
session.
discussing this, It's
Sells it.
important.
Okay.
I want to have a training session between the two of you later.
Fine. Where do I even store this?
We're all going to. We're all going to die. I'm going to be responsible for this. I'm going to be responsible for all of this.
You said
You'll
the,
be fine.
you said the
So I
button.
sit there and wander off into
Heavy is the head that
See,
wears the
this-
crown.
Everyone else, so these two are intercepting this group.
I'm keeping my distance. I mean,
Several thousand yards. Good.
close enough that I can get in range if necessary, but I'm not trying to specifically hide. I'm just acting as oversight, basically watching them from a distance.
What are you doing?
I'm stealthily
I'm
trying
gonna. I'm just gonna wander
I
out.
can't stealth for shit, so I
Are you about
know.
to get real
I'm
close?
just gonna wander down the road, act like I'm headed to the next town, playing music. I'm a bard. What will they suspect? Oh, he's a part of them? No, I'm just a bard.
Why
walking
wouldn't
down,
they?
playing music.
Yep, there you go.
It's
Problem is, we're not in the
3d6,
middle of
right?
nowhere.
In the middle of
This is
nothing
3d6,
at
right?
night.
3d6
Oh,
radius.
early
It's
morning.
morning.
It's early
It's
morning.
morning.
But still in the middle of
It's
nowhere.
the crack of dawn.
So
It-
I'm gonna try to hide.
Where would we be?
Alright.
I'm just keeping an eye out.
Wouldn't we be
This
kind of near
feels
Elmire?
like a joke. A priest of the Thander, an ape woman, and a bard are walking down the road.
I'm not gonna be walking with you guys. I'm gonna be like ahead of you guys.
Sure,
or
sure, sure,
behind,
sure.
just
Sure.
playing
But
music.
behind.
Atlas?
Behind.
I was about to say you're gonna run into him first.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Behind. Like a
I
good
feel like ahead would be
500
better.
pieces.
No.
No.
I
behind.
would say I would want to get close enough that I
Why-
could
if
see
I was
what they're
behind them,
doing, maybe hear,
behind also.
but yet
They
not
both-
have
they
to
both
worry
make
about being
sense.
observed.
Behind.
Behind.
Okay, okay.
Give me
And that
a
way you
stealth
could
check.
rapidly approach if you need.
I'm a bard.
Could
I'm
just-
21.
Quietly.
a bard.
They're going to die. They're going to die. So it wasn't my fault.
Yeah, we just-
Stand behind me. I'm immune to fire. Well,
I am resistant to fire. I'm fine.
okay. Stand right next to me, and we'll shield everybody else who's behind us.
Put you in a little tree bush thing.
Let you out.
So
Whatever the name of the Drew Guard mercenaries company again, I forgot.
Yes, I need to write.
Ironstone Legion.
Yes.
Ironstone Legion. Please write that down.
They're respected and feared.
And they're under Elkmire.
So those look like, are they farm fields?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, we're
Yeah, I feel like we would be near Elfmire. Like
Cabbage.
Cabbage.
outskirts of Elfmire, like
Hmm.
far out.
I might be distracted.
Oh, no, here
And,
comes
and their
Farmer
leader
Baby.
is a fire giant.
How would you stealthily chew cabbage?
Silence.
I know Mr. Steve was always very crunchy when he ate cabbage.
What was the name of the town, the city?
Elkmire.
Elkmire.
Amari?
Yeah, under Elkmire.
I like that. I'm not
Ignore
120
it.
feet away, but.
Knarry.
Speak Narn. Yeah.
Knarry.
I don't know why, but the program has been bad about having the words messed up. I had to
We know
delete
who
it and
everyone is.
retype it.
Ignarico. Ignarico.
Naruto.
Ignarico.
Okay, they're in league with Drow, which they would normally be not.
Yeah,
Normally not be. Excuse me.
So we approach.
Do you?
Do you, brother? Do you want to?
Do you?
Yeah.
ask a technical question. Can we carry on a conversation and I hold an action at the same time?
It depends on the action.
It's
Because if it's to cast some kind of spell, that usually requires verbal components.
Yeah.
well, okay.
Well, it depends on the spell as well.
I'm probably going to activate that dawn off of the shield.
They try to pull a fast one on us.
But if it's going to make me look like I'm prepared, then
It probably would.
Then no. Then I don't do it. Okay.
I want to talk to you.
Look at me.
I'm not
very
charging. I'm
closely.
not charging. I promise you, I'm not charging.
I just want to talk.
Right.
Final flash.
Okay, let's see if they know what's going on.
Please talk to me.
They may not notice. They may have get a really bad perception check, and they just not know. I mean, come on, it's a fair question.
So,
They
It's
get
fair.
about 30 feet from you guys and they'll stop. Can we help you?
They have that chunk of sausage that's just idle.
there you go.
Thanks.
But,
Beef
yes.
jerky?
Huh?
Beef jerky?
You five wouldn't happen to be Ironstone Legion, would you?
We are. What's it to you?
Well, my name is Himari of Arkan. What's the name of it?
Why are you pulling out the script?
My name is Samari. It is a pleasure to meet you.
These are not the droids you're looking. Oh,
Wait a minute. It is nice to meet you.
Is it?
I hope your first
Hello?
child is a masculine child.
Wrong one again.
My name is Himari Osuri of Arkan, and
So not the droids you're looking for.
daughter of
What
the
he's just
previous diplomats of Arkenhold. I believe that we are making a bit of an inquiry to events that happened here as of late, and well, to say the very least, your attendance here after an incident is quite concerning, at the very least.
What is the name of that be?
Well, from what we know, there was some sort of scuffle at a place not too far from here. An old mansion or tavern of some sort.
That's private property.
It is, but Arkenhold's affairs still deal with what's around us and those of our neighbors. And, well, there's been a lot of trouble coming on in that place for a while now, from what I know. People coming back and coming there and coming back injured.
Ever heard anything like that?
Oh, I've heard plenty.
Quick question: how far away from them am I?
You are 40 feet from the front door.
40 feet. Okay.
And it came to our and it seems that not too long ago, from what we could see, that there was a fire off in that direction. Now, I'm not one to insinuate or point fingers, but it would seem that, well, you are well versed.
Are you asking a question?
Yes.
But yes.
No. I need to ask the DM when you have a moment to have a question for the DM. No. Please continue until you have a moment. It's fine. No troubles. I just have a question.
Well, it would just so happen that we will order from the owner
Actually,
to
I'm
demolish
gonna get out the
building.
top box and call you.
And there was no others there.
We made sure.
And I will
pull.
just
Proper
just
procedure.
lightly. Do you know
You
of
didn't
any
find
type
anything
of,
odd.
flowering
Then what have you
flower,
brought
I
back?
suppose, that
Oh, this is our
would be
equipment.
an abhorrent smell to the
Spoils,
denizens of the
no
Underdark.
spoils your equipment and such. I kind of like look at them. I'm just like seeing if like they look like they still have some of their weaponry and stuff on them.
There were some
Days
stinky
such.
flowers, but
But not to
Fully
everyone.
equipped.
Let's
Does the
speak
guy
with
with the flamethrowers still have his
who would come
flamethrower?
up from the ground would smell this.
Your
Oh,
equipment.
Well, the ever-present stink flower would probably
That's
work.
strange.
But that would affect everyone.
Then what are you
I'm
carrying
looking
with
for
you as
specific,
now?
though.
I would think so, especially
is that
someone that's
plain
never experienced it before.
device and your other items.
Yeah, that's all we use.
Then what equipment could you have possibly brought with you that you need to bring back in a bag?
Well, just more of these.
More of those.
Question when you got a chance. Now that I'm about 120 feet, I'm seeing the weapon, correct? Is the energy source something I recognize? Or does it look alien to me, completely unknown to me?
Give me investigation at disadvantage.
Looks like lake water.
Kind of,
Somebody's town that you know.
yeah, that's what I'm talking about. 21?
Hot dog water.
Even better.
All water.
again.
So it's not the rainbow kind of energy source, it's something completely different.
Like water mixed with
I mean, they found some other way to power this shit.
On ice.
How is this power?
But it would be like, it's not like a gas tank or
Extremely
anything.
flammable.
It's not like a gas tank or anything like that,
I
correct?
remember watching a video.
So you, why not carry it on your person like you do as well?
Well, the others are here for my protection, but they also assist me with the job.
Well, I mean, why are they carrying the flamethrowers instead of being in a box?
They're not for attacking, like, defending yourself. They're all for just demolition. Really.
That sound right.
The flames can also use be inoffensive. I should know.
Someone's trying
Like
to take this
flick
bottle
when
of
there's
beer
a
and drink the whole
flame
thing.
at the point of my finger. Because I have pretty bonfire. I mean,
I would like to insight the fire sticks are not offensive.
For demolition.
9.
Demolition items.
With my insight plus 10. 19.
Yeah, he's definitely lying.
I elbow you in the side. Lightly.
if it was
not
for
hard.
demolition, then I believe it would be more of a controlled way of demolition. Demolition is more things like sludge hammers and things to
Well,
reuse the equipment.
Precise demolition, but then it's also what you wish to demolish. Flesh burns, and you would be demolishing it, wouldn't you?
Do we have a problem?
It is simply an observation. Fire can, of course,
I might
do
jump
damage
one
to
size
rock,
on him.
just as much as it could do damage to flesh to a degree. Wouldn't you say?
And the people of Elkmire, have been having issues with that place a multitude of times.
I hadn't heard of it, but we're just doing the job.
Are you able to disclose who paid you for such job?
Let me check the contract. 1 second.
Who shot first? Amari.
no,
No, it's stand up between you two. Who shot first? Still shot.
I contact you.
Okay.
I don't see any
Box
clause
of
saying we can't.
weapons.
So yeah?
I don't see any clause in here saying we can't. But it was the owner being Merkel's Nerolad, but he knows it back then.
Merkel's.
Yeah, Merkel's. It's kind of spelled weird. MERKOHZ.
Wait. MERKOHZ.
OHZ. Merkel's.
Okay. And then
Nerolad. NERELAD.
that is the fucking weirdest name. Please tell me it's an anagram.
It's not.
Damn it.
R.E.
Merkel's Nerolad.
Miralax, right, that's good for the bowels.
You can roll a history check if you want.
In fact, I just took some.
Don't recommend it.
Unnatural 20.
Name definitely sounds familiar, especially Nerolad being maybe one of the major drow houses underneath Alcohol.
I'm gonna make an assumption here. The drow contracted work from you.
I mean, we're close by.
Yes, but that just seems strange, doesn't it?
I don't question it. Money's money.
Everything okay?
Oh, it's money.
I lost my pencil.
That's all.
They go into the TV.
Maybe.
No.
It's lost underneath whatever it is.
Yeah, that's all right. Okay. I got more pencils.
I've got a couple over here. And more questions?
No, it's fine. I've got another one. I've got more.
Yeah.
What the hell am I doing? All right.
I want you to contact Monaco and whisper to him
What's that?
as you can.
We're having a rabbit for dinner tonight, boys.
The creek with them when you saw them last night.
No.
I'll recontact Morgan. According to our friend, they did not have that case when they first went there. It can't have been equipment that they brought with them.
You definitely won't be able to silently contact Morgan.
No, I haven't been silent about what I was saying. I mean, I may have talked lightly, but I talked to him
I'm talking,
for a moment.
he's trying to contact you.
Okay, yeah.
If he does that, they're within 30 feet. then-
Okay.
Oh,
They're probably-
so they're probably, do I realize they're probably gonna be able to hear me?
You could contact
I'm
me.
not
I have
offered.
Wand of Silence.
Oh.
I won't take
No,
the risk.
Hang on.
I won't.
We gotta be able to hear the conversation.
Yeah.
Because I believe it's going to hear it, and I'm not gonna
Silence around the
contact
Drew guard.
So I just want to go over this real quick. These Druger are simply transporting a box of weapons for somebody.
Mm-hmm.
Mitzelplink.
Well, no, they went to take down the property
Mental plate.
from Murcoat's Nerlad, and they come back with 2 more flamethrowers
in a box,
in a box.
which we don't know exactly.
Well,
what's
the only
going
one
on.
that has a flamethrower. But
Like-
the box.
They say that he's got more in there.
Yeah, they say that the box is full of the flamethrower.
It should not be an issue if we observe these this equipment that you have in there, just for curiosity's sake. There's been a lot of this newfound, devices and magic that has been coming about, and we just out of curiosity.
Are you an authority?
Diplomat, if most, but
That's not quite the same.
a diplomat committing an investigation at the very most.
But we're not too peculiar about letting people just look at our new equipment that we have.
Oh, it's just a look. It's not like I can.
What
It's
do you-
just a look.
It's just a
what
look.
it is for now, but the next thing you know, you're making them and everybody's making them.
Believe me. I think
So-
we're far past that.
So these are for more demolition.
Would I be slowly but surely approaching?
If you're gonna keep walking, sure.
Same roll. 19 again on insight.
Yeah, I'm minding my own business.
Yeah.
Just a bard playing music, traveling to Hellfire.
All right. So, you work for a drow who have paid you and
Contracted.
contracted with the drow to, because you're a mercenary guild, correct? So, old ancient vendetta does not go when money is involved. Is that correct?
We just get the contracts, we do the job, come back, and that's it.
Okay. What is the overall goal to gain these items for demolition?
I don't know what you mean.
Well, you will use them, correctly? Yeah, you will use them. Is that correct? Yeah. For what? Wasn't it, well, maybe that'll make mining more expeditious? Is that what you're after here?
Whatever the boss says.
Whatever the boss says, the fire giant, is that correct? What was his name?
Furbolg, Halifax. I'm just throwing out miscellaneous names.
It's the great Lord Duke Zolto, thank you.
Oh, my apologies, of course. The great Duke, Lord Zalto. Duke Lord Zalto.
He goes by many titles.
Oh, well, good.
Heat miser. Cold miser.
Yeah.
I'm Mr.
Murder miser.
Murder miser.
That's right. Duke Lord
He goes
Zalto.
Too bad I don't use his stats.
I mean, you work for him. How many of you are the employ? Is it a tribe? Is it war?
Oh, we make up the majority of the city beneath Elkmar.
An entire city's worth of your kind, correct?
If you have an issue with our kind,
Oh, no,
I
no.
simply say it is your kind. That is fine, just as though drow are their kind, just as though human is
Please-
our kind. It is not meant
please
to be
excuse my
offensive so
friend,
much
his
as it is a
vocabulary is-
describer of the makeup of your city.
I like put a hand like on your shoulder. Please excuse him. His vocabulary is a bit how you say
Rusty.
rusty.
I don't know your pronouns, sorry.
I slowly pull out the
Is it,
it's Dura, thank you.
Durr.
Durger.
Of course. My apologies, I meant no offense, I simply pointed out.
Don't know your pronouns.
Right. So the idea is it is a city's worth of people, but you do not make up all of the mercenaries. Like a city's worth of people is not the mercenaries. You are a contingent, as it were.
Sure, I mean, if you want to get technical, Duke Zolto is the lord of the city.
Ah. All right.
Since I've been sitting here watching this conversation, have I
Would he hear and see me just skipping along the path, basically?
noticed any external forces showing up in like bushes or trees, something that's watching and observing that kind of thing?
Give me a perception check.
Nat 20, full like max amount, 20 to 32. As high as I can possibly get. I'm not seeing anything. No. Okay.
I might use my my the sight thing, the okay sight, to see if there's anything as well, just as a flash, not notably, just.
Sure, the same thing.
Sure. Except for the
sight
actually
of-
has a bra and panties on. What?
Oh my.
What are you staring at?
Is that like a fence?
Yeah.
Would they hear me coming?
Everyone hears you.
He is a jolly good fellow. He is a jolly good
So you just
fellow.
walk up behind them.
I'm gonna go past them.
Yeah, just off to the side of the road.
Basically.
Alright,
He's
put
a
yourself
jolly
a
good
good
fellow.
All right.
He's a jolly good fellow. Hello. He's a jolly good fellow.
And he looks like a marshmallow.
Oh my! I'm flaming.
That's why I keep walking behind them.
Yep. Going past them, minding my own business.
And you're gone.
So, but I assure you, just a peek at the very least. I mean, I see the one you already have there.
Oh, all right.
It's not like it'll change much.
As soon as I get far enough away that I can see them, but I hope they can't see me, I'm gonna hide.
La, 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 la.
La, la, la.
Dives into a bush.
Basically far enough that I can see them, but they can't hear me.
Yeah, you should have passed out some of your bardic inspiration dice while you were going by.
I remember that.
Big stuff.
Stealth check. It's gonna be like that scene from Scott Pilgrim. It's like, is Scott here? Yeah, no.
That was one of the best parts.
Yeah.
And he leans, but I mean, it's so stupidly obvious. He grabs his coat.
Yes.
Yeah.
Are you sure? Yeah, I don't.
Yeah.
It just was.
You just-
You know what? She just left.
That was really fun.
Stealth
Edgar Wright's one of my favorite producers.
19.
That's a really good one. That's fun.
Where'd that?
You're pretty sure one of them saw you.
Sure.
But just a look.
Did I
It's like-
do like
it's
a
not-
minor illusion where it looks like
They have to open it up, and we don't really want to do that. And if it's, we're just gonna be making our way. Thank you.
boss? We.
Then
You would just
pick it
try
up
to
and start moving again.
They must look something like this, and I pull it right off of your belt. It must look something along this line. Full of technology, full of interesting bits and pieces. God knows where it came from, but boy, oh boy, is it different than a wand or a shield.
You're
or a
going to
sword.
get us killed.
Isn't it?
I think
Fascinating, isn't it?
And keep walking. Not sure what you're talking about there.
Shoot one of them.
No. I'm doing what I was told, and I am along for the ride. I hand it back.
you guys do something, I'll join in. I'm just watching. I'm not getting involved in this.
Yeah. I'll
Told me to go along as a guardian. I'm going along as a guardian.
I'll long pass at this point. I'll just decide.
Spotty's like,
I hear.
Are they coming by the bush?
Yeah.
They'll be coming by pretty close.
Oh no.
I'll try my pipes of forceful speed as they go past.
Try.
what was that?
I don't hit much, but I do know I hate Satyr. Down in that bush.
I'm a hair god. I hate those even more.
I know one called Phil who was me out on bet at Coliseum.
It's a third level sleep spell.
Don't you have to roll for the damage?
Yeah, I don't have the DC written down.
It's you roll a certain amount of dice. So
Yeah, it's 9d8.
that's how much hit points it affects.
Okay.
So that they're more than that, they won't do anything, and you have to distribute them among the people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I thought it started with the lowest.
16, 18.
So if you were in a crowd, you know, the guys with high hit points, you're probably not going to get hit with the low ones.
I think you're right.
35.
I think that's how sleep works.
Yeah.
48.
Fair.
Watches one of them, the closest there turns. Can we help you?
I'm practicing my pipes.
Does it again?
So, nothing.
Nothing, eh?
Can I chill and just like slide down the tree and like relax against it? Make yourself seem non-conspicuous?
What's going on here anyway?
I'm gonna start making. Does it look like they're getting suspicious?
They're
I want to make my way there. All right, everyone. Y'all screwed up.
What is this show you're putting on?
Exactly. What is this show you're putting on?
Put that thing back where it came from. Help me.
You're supposed to be inquisitors. We were practicing live here so we can try to get practice for the act. Our bard did nothing. Dive into a bush like an idiot. You're supposed to be places, people, places. You're supposed to be using this in live practice.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Background music is supposed to be played more throughout the entire conversation. Switch it up a little bit.
when I pass you,
They're not supposed to know you're there. They're supposed to make sure you just hear the
basically-
melody played throughout. And you two, get more into the role.
I thought I was doing well as the guardian to the Inquisitor and also adding in questions.
You're supposed to be there, stone
You
face.
told me to play a musical tree. What?
A musical
You
background
told me-
in the tree.
you told me once I'm out of like the range, I go somewhere and hide.
You're a background character. You have invisibility. Turn
Where are we
invisible. Just
going now?
exactly. I'm so sorry about this. They're new at this. We're trying to get rid of actual practice for our play.
Make a deception check.
I'm gonna help him. I'm gonna help him.
Wait, I have deception.
I have deception.
So do I.
How are you going to help me though?
No. Okay,
Play
okay.
back.
Now therein
He's the
is the
one
point.
pulling this
How are
off.
you adding
Okay,
in?
fair enough.
How are you adding in
I'm
if
gonna
you
say-
want to do it?
I like try to throw out different accents.
I have no
That is
deception.
like-
I have nothing to
Oh,
add
come
in
on, I tried.
beyond what I've already said. I have nothing to add in.
I even did an
so,
accent if you want.
so disadvantage.
So
How about if I play again?
bardic inspiration. Bardic inspiration.
Still disadvantage.
Ouch.
7. they're not buying it. You are terrible at this. How are we supposed to get any pay?
Oh, right.
I say
If
under, I
nobody
say
stops
under,
them, they leave.
I say under your breath. So are you.
Says the one that can't even get us a show at a theater.
How bad do we want them?
Now,
Are
this
they-
is
are
how
they-
you do it, and I'm going to turn and punch the one in front.
This is how you do it.
This time we do.
I may drop my shield.
I'm just gonna see. This is how we do it. Bam! I'm like, screw it. You guys just straight up see me go. Screw it.
I spend one round aghast.
Screw it. You're an idiot.
This is where we
My
play.
guy is
Spend
going
one
to
round aghast.
This is where we play the Blazing Saddle music in the theater.
Well, you're probably just gonna be screw it. You're an idiot, and point at you.
I think this is basically going to be the plan the entire time.
Yeah.
To be quite honest.
I approve of what you were doing.
But you're a dad.
It didn't work. I get that, but that you punched him.
This is how you
punched him. Took me by complete surprise.
I see that. I'm like, oh my god.
I mean, I was polishing my mace before all this began.
You were the one who's complaining that we're all gonna die.
Be
and
the
you
guardian.
started
Just
it.
stand there and use words. Okay. I'm just shocked.
This
I'm
is
a
still
little
part of it. You were the bad guy that we had to beat up.
Missing one, but-
You were just here for it, so we
I
had
was-
to use you as a
Nice.
example.
When you're ready.
There you go,
26.
that will hit.
I'm ready to roll initiative.
But he'll use his legendary action.
Yeah. Nah. It's called nah.
Nah.
What
Nice
do you
one.
mean, not,
What do you mean? Nuh-uh.
And that will be
Nuh-uh. What do you mean, nuh-uh?
13 points of damage.
Pulls out Uno.
Zeltron's just like, you're an idiot.
I am a god.
After this, if we're still alive, Zeltron is going to
not
be yelling
believe
at you. He is going to be pissed.
That is how you act, ladies! That is how you act! That is acting!
He just is getting ready behind you. You're gonna pay for
I
that.
would definitely say that's action, but I don't
Not
know
acting.
about acting.
I know when I
See,
can
this is
like.
how you do it. I fucking, that was great. Oh.
Almost as good as
For
I'm
initiative.
that's up.
What the hell?
What the fuck? What happened?
This is up there with I'm allergic to gunmetal now.
24?
I don't know
10.
what else to do.
I didn't want them to get away, to be quite honest.
29.
This is how you do it.
Okay, so far.
Now remember, you have your D8 plus to that with your boots, right? Didn't you take those boots?
Yeah.
No, he didn't take the
Oh.
boots.
Oh, okay, never mind. Please excuse me. I thought you
Does anybody have them?
No.
I still have them, but they're not on.
Yeah.
Do I need it too?
Yes, what you took needs attunement.
The boots
Yeah,
though.
I'm-
Boots did not.
The
right?
boots
Boots
don't.
did it?
Yeah.
Okay, I have the necklace of Far Step. Might take the boots because I need to be up there with that stuff.
Well, we
More
can't
than
do it now.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, not now. But
Serious? You were the one complaining that we're all gonna die. Now you're the one who's gonna get us
Let's
killed.
kill. Let's not kill everyone. Let's.
And now you're gonna get us killed.
It's just acting.
You're just being bloodthirsty there, priest of Lathander.
Ah, this is gonna be nice. There's 5 of them. I like this.
25 to 20.
I got 24.
20 to 15.
16. Well, I was actually hoping to reset to past Zeltron to be the last to move it around. Is that acceptable?
You can wait.
I will wait until after.
After Zeltron specifically?
Yes.
15, 10.
14.
10.
I don't know.
What'd you
Pretty
get?
low on that one, huh?
You got
Pretty low
29.
stripes.
I got 29.
Oh, I thought you
yeah,
had
but
your
you
hand,
didn't-
yes, so.
You didn't raise your hand at all.
There's no way of getting higher than
But that's what I told us. I was like, there's no way you rolled.
He's moving so fast he gets to go twice.
and more than okay.
He's gone so fast that he's gone around the initiative order to the bottom. So
Right.
he starts it and then ends it.
Oh, Sponko, what would you like to do?
It just looks like you dislocated that Dragon's jaw. He goes, that hurts.
I'll hop down and
This deserves.
well, I'm
some
already
Skyrim
hopped out of the
fight-
tree, so
fights.
I will make an
music.
attack
I like
on the
it.
front guy as well.
Like him?
Yep.
Skyrim fight music. Dragon
Sorry.
fight music.
Attack with
That's-
advantage?
Yes.
Okay.
You're the one who's complaining that we're.
28.
Okay.
So he takes 9 points of damage and
Drive-bys.
3 points of booming blade damage. So 3 thunder
I'm
and
about to become Stephanico on this.
the other piercing.
Attack and bonus action
It
pop
will
out
be
here.
sneak attack because you have advantage.
Oh, okay.
I just imagine it's like the Foxy down there, jump stairs. He's looking. He
You
just
probably
did
don't move so fast. It was pretty much punch and stab.
punch, stab.
Pretty much immediately.
Well, the rest was what the
19
fuck?
Now, let me ask you this question real quick before I do anything else. To use... Okay, I can't, since I did a melee attack, I can't be attacked by him. Is that only if I
There
move
you go.
away?
Here we go. Blade saddles.
He cannot opportunity attack you, but his allies.
Okay, so...
Nice. Very nice. Now I'm seeing it. Yeah, now I gotta know. Yep.
I will,
Ruthless, I get for travel, basically. Shadow travel. Travel between shadows. Ruthless idea.
See, something that a better fit, maybe this.
Yeah, it's a little bit.
Yeah.
I will use my bonus action to try to hide.
How are you gonna hide
there
right
any-
there?
Like, that was going to be my
Yeah.
question, is if I could... Okay, I'll hop back around the bush.
Alright, you'll get one opportunity back on you. From this guy.
Alright, what are you here doing?
What happened to me? I turned to Himagrin.
Yeah.
Immigrant.
It's immigrant.
So I haven't technically used my bonus action. But
Right. So you
Okay.
could disengage.
That has
Yeah, we do have all road back.
This is how you
Yeah.
do it in punch. That has moved up to the funny spectrum of
I'll do
this.
that. I'll
with-
disengage.
I'm
Can I
allergic
do that?
to doing
Disengage and move back around?
That has moved up. That was hilarious.
I mean, if I had to
This
take an
is how
opportunity
you
to
do
attack,
it.
I will.
You can disengage. That's fine.
Okay.
Then hop the fence.
That sounds good.
Alright. Good mark.
God fucking damn it!
This is how you act.
This is how you get us
Question.
killed.
I'm not proficient with the pistol, even though I'm proficient with simple weapons, right?
This is a little bit more different.
Okay, so yeah, alright, so I'm not
I
proficient.
would
It's a
suggest
martial
not-
one, if I remember.
Yeah, it's a martial. Well,
Yeah.
you're not. And I haven't even really taught you how to use the damn thing, so
I saw how you were doing it, I'm just like, ah, fuck it.
Plus, you're close. You're really close, so I don't know if you can get a disadvantage on that, anyways.
Luckily, it's only within 5 feet.
Gotcha.
You get-
I'm gonna, like, kind of back up while drawing the pistol, like back off to the right on the side of the road. And,
This way.
Why
other
does
way.
everybody shoot at me?
Yeah, right there. And then shoot the one at the tail end of the group with
Misses
the
and hit
pistol.
me. Dang it, why is it me every time?
15?
That will miss.
There's one.
Hits his armor. They're pretty
Too
slowly
bad.
plated out here.
It's too bad somebody didn't give you a bardic inspiration.
We have another form of giving bardic inspiration.
I got that. I hit by the huggers.
And then I'll go ahead and pass my ass. His turn.
Serious? First round, I will use haste. And then second round, I will take another swing at the guy in front of me. And then I will take a swing at the guy to the right of him.
Well, I'm glad I started the thing for a new round.
Watch me, ladies. You know how to do this.
Double time now.
Nope.
No, you don't.
Watch me, faggots!
That you did give me a bardic inspiration.
I did.
Or you tried to give me one and I decided not to use it in the conversation.
Well, I'm parked over by the commissary.
What is your bardic inspiration?
I'm part
A D10. Last I checked, yep, a D10.
It's the best. It's just the best.
That will make it a grand total of 24. And that uses it as the bardic inspiration you gave me. This is like you hit like this. Spin around, take a step back, up.
This is how you
And I will whip that
feel
completely.
scared.
Remember, it's 1, 2, punch, spin.
I will fuck that one up completely.
Stir,
Ah,
stir, whip.
you're all too short to be my.
Spin, parry,
So
thrust.
let me take one step north.
Dive, duck, dip, dodge, and dive.
It'll be 10.
If you
for
can
the
dodge,
second
if you
guess.
can dodge a wrench, then you can.
You are
dodge a
all
ball.
too short. I need better posters.
Damage on that first.
Let me throw the first hit here.
Dive, duck, dip, dodge, and dive.
It starts with dodge. Ends with dodge.
Dodge, dive, duck,
That
dip,
next hit will be 12.
Dodge.
and dodge. If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball.
This is
And bonus
a
action will
clown
be
show,
defense
the
field.
fucking combat.
Now, look at me!
I don't want to look at that party. Oh,
We learned
put
the
some
name
clothes
of the
on.
Lord, and there's a city of them like this. We showed off that we had similar technology in order to possibly gain some favor in this.
I don't
regard.
understand why you decided to just randomly punch him.
I'm confused as well.
Alright, that's your turn, sir?
Yes.
Their turn.
Should we stand back and
You
watch
watch as
serious?
they all grow
Yeah.
inside.
Bro.
No!
They what?
Grow a size.
Oh shit.
Now these are proper dance partners.
Serious, they're 10 times your height, so shut up.
No, they are bigger though.
Let you go that way.
Oh damn.
God damn it.
It feels as though this is going to take on a more brutal.
You guys should probably run away pretty soon.
Oh fuck.
Fuck, they had to
We'll set out
separate.
over the fence over here.
Is one charging at me? I hope not.
Oh, nothing. You're in the back, you know, doing nothing. Not even a threat.
Fuck you.
Let's do this first.
Hey, you big guy, you wanna know what I did last night? What? Sup with your mom?
Whoa!
That would be the best vicious mockery. You know what I did last night, bud? I slept with your mom.
Oh, is that perfect? I think that's perfect.
That's perfect. That's a good. It's good to hear. We did something perfectly. Great.
Great!
So
Yay!
let's stop right there. Encounter was perfect. Let's just call it a day.
Is what they did a special.
Oh fuck.
Oh yes. See,
Flame
there we
thrower.
go.
Sirius, Mari, and Morgan, I need dexterity saving throws.
Good I'm resistant to the fucking fire, but
Me too.
Oh, why did they have to split up?
oh well, that's unfortunate. 12. I'll still take half damage because
When
resistance.
you roll an
but-
8, you get an 8. Ooh, I could. Wait a minute.
You're not the only one to do that.
Should I do that?
Higher. Hey Morgan, didn't you get a special kind of bottle of beer?
Okay. You think I'm gonna use fire against things that are using fire?
Fight fire with fire.
You just get more fire.
Yeah, exactly.
Dude, what's my most common thing?
Well, okay, but it may not work the
It's
way
gonna hit his buddy, which I think is
fireball
hilarious.
may not work the way you
Fireball. Firebolt.
16.
Wall of
Will
fire.
that dodge?
Yes.
I will use my shield mastery to block it.
And then Mari, you would still take half damage.
Which is resistant.
Yeah, so you take 8 fire damage. Morgan, you take 16.
Well, I am
But you're
resistant
resistant
to.
of 8.
Thank you.
Serious, you're the one who's complaining. No, let's not kill them. We're all gonna die.
I haven't killed anybody.
We're all gonna die.
This one was going to take 7.
Have I killed anybody yet?
No,
Nope.
you definitely. Well, no, they're
No, you'll leave that one to us, right? I know how you think.
I'll knock them out. And you can be the one to actually kill them.
I will not coup them. I'll leave that to you. I'll just weaken them and you do the killing.
So Hermione, first attack is a 20 to hit.
Fuck, yeah.
And second attack is going to be a 17.
Misses.
This
None of your spells on here.
11 bludgeoning damage.
11 bludgeoning damage.
2 attacks towards Morgan. First one is 22.
Correct? That hits?
Second one is less 18.
No.
That is 15 bludgeoning damage.
If I say use the spell shield, can I do that, or do I have to say it when you roll the hit?
You're supposed to say when I.
Then I accept the 15 points, and I have learned my lesson.
One, that's not the units. 2. That is a 26.
That will hit.
12 bludgeoning damage. And Symphonic will...
Quick question. Do I still have a reaction since I didn't take it my last turn?
Yeah.
Okay.
That would be 11. So I got to make it or make half or 10 or half.
It's 10 or higher.
So
or
I made-
10 or half the damage.
I took 10. I made 11, so I made 10.
Very good. First attack definitely misses. Second attack is a 19.
That'll hit.
9 bludgeoning.
Uncanny dodge.
4.
Who was the one who used the flamethrower?
The one
The first
out,
guy.
Yeah.
Okay, so would the flamethrower be a disadvantage hitting anybody else but me? Because I hit them. Does that affect that weapon?
It's not a direct attack, it's a area.
Just making sure the effect, what it does and doesn't allow.
But you will see that he notices that you guys didn't take very much damage.
He's like, oh shit.
His friend that also was caught in it didn't take anything.
Oh fuck.
Nice.
The fire resistance would
Did
definitely.
you just hear that?
Their fire
Oh no, that fucks me up.
They're fire resistant.
Or fire
Well, they didn't
immune.
take damage.
They didn't take
Zone
damage
Tron, you're
at
up.
all.
Yeah, so they're
So
probably
they're immune.
either immune or. But did he looks like he healed. The only way he healed it means it's just immune. So.
Yeah, it's just immune, I think.
Magic missile. Let's just do first level magic missile.
Who you shoot?
What?
Magic missile.
First level magic missile?
You can do multiple levels.
You have
upwards.
psychic abilities that mess with intelligence wisdom. You do know that. I mean,
You can up level it to get a bunch of them. They guarantee you hit.
Right.
and or say any kind of psychic abilities, like.
Third level magic missile.
So that's 2 more.
It's 2 more. Okay.
So we hit one of each.
What would I roll for?
They're 1d4 plus 1s, if I remember.
Yeah, D4 plus 1. You start with 3, you get 2 more. It'll be 5,
Yep.
I think.
Yep.
Pick your targets. You put it
Yeah,
all.
pick your targets though.
Hit all of them, or relax into one, or whatever you want to do.
I know.
Yeah, they just add some.
I can get 5, right?
Yeah, or you can just
Yeah,
throw them
5
all at
missiles,
one.
yes.
3,
Or
4, 5. One in each of them.
well, you just hit one of them and get them down. For example, Mr. Flame Man.
I might do that. Anybody have an extra D4?
I do.
Just roll another one.
Not fast enough with the quirky music here.
Yeah, we need more
Actually-
places that'll be.
I'm gonna do all of them into the guy with the flamethrower.
Trying to avoid copyright, thankfully.
Wow.
And add 1 for each.
18.
1 for each.
I'm doing all of them into the guy with
Yeah,
the
but
3,
like
4,
like
5,
you add 1 per
6.
magic missile.
16, 8. He rolled just about max, that's all.
I didn't really want to
18,
go
23.
23, and that's
Oh,
Yeah, I
no.
don't I add one? to each
You
roll?
add, yeah, you do.
okay, 23.
Yeah, so
For
for
23.
23.
Yeah, 23.
For your damage.
Yeah, that's. There you go. And I will use my bonus action to give Stephanico some bardic inspiration.
Okay. Well, you got a D8?
D10.
D10. Cool.
You play a little tasty jam for him.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
I'm so glad I got Shatter.
now you want to move it on? You want to stay in there?
I'm gonna stay there.
Bring us to Morgan.
Guardian. Not Punchian. Guardian.
I played the Guardian, but you played the Guardian. The strong silence have shine for them.
Shut up!
Morgan, I'm just gonna say this. Move away from the two at the top, because area of effect is painful.
Oh. You sure about that?
Not the.
He knows what area effect means.
Not the zap area effect. The other one I was using. The
Shatter.
yeah.
He can get a giant sunbeam to land on the ground.
Yeah, I know. I
Yeah,
know.
but hit everybody in here as well.
Yeah, which is the problem. But they're all drow and they don't like radiant. Well, Drugar.
I doubt it.
Drugar, one of the tougher races.
yeah, they are.
I was really wanting to let this recover a little bit more, but it doesn't seem like that's going to be much of a choice. I'm going to activate Dawn.
Where are you dropping?
It'll likely fall on top of me. In Sirius, I'm trying to avoid Himari and hit the 4 that are around us. So I'm probably going to have to push it away from me at least a little bit.
Remind me how big it is again.
It is, I believe it's a 30-foot radius.
I have
Cylinder.
I did add a spell.
Yeah,
That's because I only had 2 for second level.
Well,
I
so,
had-
yeah, don't get me wrong. So
I won't use it at all, guys. I just add 1 because I'm getting 2 of the barb list that I can get.
It's a 30-foot radius, 40-foot nice. So, big.
600 square feet. That's,
You want so you want to drop it like here?
yeah, I don't want to hit Himari with it. If that is, which is centered away from me a little bit. I'm not trying to hit Stefanico either, really, but I didn't
Yeah,
think
that
it would
works.
actually.
Right there works.
I didn't think it actually
I
gets.
don't think. Does that hit me? No.
We can make it not.
I think it's just out.
I think it's different colors. I can see it better.
Is there just a light?
So the weird lighting here is making it,
Red.
making it weird colors. But we'll just leave it there.
The pain area.
Pain area.
How do you think the Drugar are doing? Oh! Huh.
Goddamn won't burn, the jerks. 6. 15. Yeah, 21. Oh, 23, 24. 24 damage. It is radiant and it is sunlight.
Make it like cloud.
Yeah.
Aw, how pretty! How
Sorry, how
pretty.
much?
24 radiant.
24 is radiant and daylight.
Saving
Sunlight.
throw.
Saving throw is what is it, Dex? Con.
How much?
Con save. They gotta make a. Oh, what am I? 17? I believe it's 17. Yeah, 17.
What?
I didn't
What happened
save,
to that?
so.
What about...
What is that?
That is
You're not paying
dawn.
attention.
That's dawn?
Yes.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
usually just like a yellow.
It's the lighting that's making it weird.
But I will make the save of my haste. So that's my haste. That is. Girl, you have the spotlight on you. It's your time to shine and dance, Wood.
Get out of there, you idiot!
With my bonus action, I'm going to pump a word of the healing word, the D4 into you.
I'm trying to get all these guys off you.
So that's 4 points of healing to you, and 3 to me. Right. 2 plus the level. Yep.
That hits hard.
Let's write that down.
Wow, that's pretty good. You're keeping track of what you heal. I'm
Hell
keeping
yes,
track of
I
what
am.
Damage. I'm starting to keep track.
199 healing last time.
They get a tan. Do I make?
Oh, that's much better.
Do I take
Forest fire around him, everybody. Okay.
Do I take less damage with the tan?
Alright. That's your turn.
Yeah.
Back to Stefanica.
Bonus action to use my scar.
Oh.
I'll activate haste.
They take damage from a daylight if they stop it, correct?
In their
End
turn.
your turn.
Yeah, end your turn in it.
I will attack the one in front of me. Total of 20.
That was it.
Oh.
See, that's how you do it, guys.
Oh my gosh.
He takes 1 thunder damage from the booming blade.
Well. Why you do?
That's better. 5 and 10 piercing. Oh, and
Just wait, there's more.
2 from the lightning.
Ow.
I will move away from him, back around the edge of the light to the other side. No, the other way. Not by him.
Just the right.
Yeah, down below. Yes.
Like, work your way.
Yeah.
Where do you want to end up, I guess?
Like on the other side, in the
Oops. Sorry.
behind. Yeah, out of the
Yeah.
spell.
I'm out of here.
Okay.
He moves so fast.
I should get 1 more attack, correct?
Well, one of your things was to activate these, because it takes a
Yes.
Okay, fair enough.
Or brings us to the mark.
Fun! Okay, so
Very large person, but you know. They went from very small to very large.
very quickly.
Now they're slowly turning red.
Walking out the door and off they go.
I'm trying to see if I can cast. I need like a 10. My brain's not helping out here
Maybe
with the 10
that
foot
drow
radius.
who grumbled that
I'm
my
trying
friends
to
are
see
pain-
how many I
pain
can
in
hit
the
with
ass
shatter.
already. You guys are a pain in my ass. You'll basically hear me grumbling.
No, it's.
Yeah, that's a 10-foot radius.
Puts it around me.
I can probably hit both the 2 that are nearest me, yeah. That's
Hold on,
about
let me fix this here.
Ah!
Much better. There
Yeah!
we go.
Yeah!
I'll do it.
Ah!
I'm trying to see. Nah, I wouldn't be able to hit the guy on the far left, would I? No, and I would probably risk destroying whatever the fuck's in the box at this point, so.
Yeah.
They're going to be catching on fire shortly anyway, so thanks to the daylight.
Well, daylight doesn't catch it on fire, it's just radiant. I guess I'll do shatter right there.
This'll
Save
be.
DC.
Save DC will be. Okay, 18 on con.
They both will be taking half damage.
Alright, so it'll be. So it's 68. I'm gonna get some more D8s.
I've got a couple more here.
Don't take any damage from fire.
You need some more?
I need 1 more.
That's the way.
This is the way.
It's not gonna work. Just change it up. You have some big spells. Here.
Yeah. I'm thinking, like, I'm just telling you, I do have, like, the guys that were just wearing
Do you remember?
armor.
Do you remember the giants that we decimated because you? Yeah.
And what do you think would be the anathema of a fire creature?
Still have one stone.
We used both.
No, I used the one snow. Oh, we never got a chance to use the snowstorm.
29 total.
We'll drop that down to 2.
I don't know if I should just try getting away or if I should try to hit her again with Shatter.
Person or whole monster?
Because if I stay here too long, they're going to beat the ever-living shit out of me. I'm already at 51.
Yeah, I'm working on that. Give me a second.
I'll help on that too.
And then I mark those who are concentrating on spells. Those
Yeah.
bluish.
There we go. Yep.
Dawn.
Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna use I'm gonna attack with one of the daggers of dumb luck and take my proficiency bonus down to 1. So -3 on a plus, that'd be a +5. So if I hit a 17, I get a crit.
Ooh.
Go 17.
I did not hit a 17.
What'd you get?
That was a 3.
You had.
That was a total of
You have to roll a 17.
yeah.
So you can't add up, is that?
No, and that did not even close to adding up. Yikes. I'm in danger.
I'm in danger.
That was
You
the heroic
can
action.
try to run if you want. Stop your movement.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna back up to where Zeltron is. And risk
I'm
the
in
opportunity attack.
danger.
Wait a second. Sorry, how did you attack with the dagger?
I was gonna use second heroic action.
Oh,
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
Yeah, you can back up to Zeltron's run.
Yeah. I'll back up by Zeltron.
You don't get an opportunity.
Yep.
Attack.
At least you'll agree at the end of this we'll beat the crap out of Sirius.
You wanted to start this anyway, so why are you overplaying it?
Right.
I'm the one that
You
started it.
wanted to beat him up.
He looks like he's about to hit you,
Right.
but then the sun gets in his eyes.
I never wanted to fight them. That
Ah,
was
the
it.
light of the
I'm sure you wanted to
thunders
throw fireballs
upon
Deep
you.
inside, you knew you wanted that.
Very deep when we got
I
into
was
the
over.
fight.
I wanted the
over
fight.
towards you after
I'm
being
not so
swung
sure
at.
about it now,
It's
but
like-
I did want it.
First of all, what the hell's wrong with him?
No time for that.
Go with the flow
Fireball,
already.
boy. Can you do anything else other than fireball?
I just did so much damage to one of them, and it doesn't look like I made a dent.
Can you do more?
I'll try.
They're probably dumber than a box of rocks, gentlemen. Think outside the box.
Next turn. I'm good.
Alright. First action, I'll hit that one that was at Hamari first. Take a swing at her. Him. It.
It.
Them.
Them.
Sir.
Zer.
Better.
Der.
That would be a grand total of rock punch. 24.
They're going to
Believe
this.
they may be humanoid and you may
This
not.
one goes both disadvantage.
Okay.
What other things other than fireball deal damage? Because you're not going to use a fireball.
215s.
What?
Still 24.
I'm dodging!
It's like he holds up his shield to block and he goes.
I will use one of my charges for lightning damage.
This wildfire, fire shield, that's
Damn,
and
I'm
babies.
doing pretty good on these today. Max damage,
They're strong things.
13
Babies
of the
26 versus
gauntlet and 4 lightning. And they will be at disadvantage against anyone but me.
Suggest you get the hell out of there.
me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're going to be trying to get out of this, and guess who's in the way of getting out of that? Both of you.
You're gonna
They
have
might
fun.
not. It may
Wanna
take
go in
its
front
own.
of Morgan
I'm
now.
more than 60 feet away.
You're staying.
I'm going 60 feet away.
18.
You're staying right here and fighting.
I will use
Fight. 60
Flash
feet
of
away.
Genius.
Is that an attack?
Did you hear that?
May not be.
I don't think it is. I think
Saving
it's
throws.
Yeah.
Saving
The
throws.
other thing you have your. I'm
Us.
reminding.
We stay
You
here.
have your inspiration,
Override.
correct?
I still have the
Your
inspiration.
dice of inspiration.
Yes.
Well, have you had a rest though?
If
Yes.
they try to
I
eat
used
us,
that
you
drink.
teleport
of
away.
waking, rest.
Oh, okay, all right.
So I do have at least
I'm
that.
suggesting it.
Or lucky, yeah, then I can do one or the other.
Well,
They do can use. I might use steel wing
Yep.
strike. Daddy.
22.
Doesn't that cover do something when I have bardic inspiration?
So there goes my
Yeah,
inspiration.
it is.
I feel like it does something when I have like bardic inspiration out.
I don't know.
Along with a charge. So 8 gauntlet, 3 lightning damage. I will hit the one to the left of me next.
Ethan, doesn't a myth cover do something when I have bardic inspiration out?
I do is to roll right about now.
I don't know. Don't you have it written down?
Yeah, yeah, written that.
No, I don't. That's all I was asking you.
That's too bad.
23.
We don't
I
know
was
yet.
wondering if you could
Well,
write-
that's-
And if I remember correctly,
Another
there
charge.
was only vague information about all that stuff.
Yeah, I was hoping you could write it down on like a note card of what I'm supposed to know, not all the
5 gauntlet damage.
Like the vague information that I'm.
So
It's okay.
8 gauntlet damage,
Look it up too.
2 lightning damage.
I tried.
And the last one, the
5e tools.
flamethrower guy.
Huh?
5e tools. Use 5e dot tools.
That will definitely miss. I hit 1, natural 1.
Well, Ethan doesn't want me to know all the
Actually,
information.
lucky that.
Well, it's not all the information. It's the information that you need to play your character.
18. No, 16. Nah, that won't hit probably. For the flamethrower guy, yeah. So it was worth a shot. But I've used 3 charges of the item.
Oh, after you is them, and then me, and then him. Bop, 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 bop.
My bonus action will be for defensive field. To add another 10 temporary hit points. So Lucky is gone. Inspire used. Haste is on second round.
Thank you.
Next turn.
Yes.
Everybody gets to their turn.
Yes. You see who's in the spotlight? Come at me!
See, moving voluntarily.
Boating blade would have worn off already. Only last one round.
Serious pirouettes out of there.
Yeah. There we
Opportunity
go.
attack. Or is he still
He's
within
still within your range.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yep. Stop the sunlight guy.
I got as many disadvantages as I can. The one flamethrower.
Yep.
Other than the guy with the flamethrower.
Now I learned my lesson last time. Shield.
And like I said, all but the flamethrower guys. Disadvantage.
Yep.
You're basically just shield and moving in a circle, just spinning as quickly as you can.
Alright, the other guy that you did hit with Boom Blade is moving momentarily. Single person you can reach this in the zone.
Ah, what did I tell
He'll take 7 points
I'm
of thunder
staying
damage.
I have to stay and fight.
You didn't stay that close. You got range.
I'm teleporting 60 feet.
Alright.
I didn't tell you to say that again. You stayed there the first round. So.
And the guy with the flamethrower,
I should have moved.
seeing it didn't do much, drops it, pulls out a mace.
Mace against mace.
Well, it didn't do much for other reasons, but.
Alright, first attack towards Morgan is 18.
Hit.
No.
Second attack. 21.
That would, but shield.
Next guy, first attack. 20. Second attack. Natural
Critical?
20.
Okay. Alright. Not avoiding that one.
Next guy, I'm just gonna pile
Yeah,
up.
keep going. Yeah, I get it. I'm the nail right now.
Another natural.
I can't do anything for that.
Huh?
I can't do anything for that. I'm sorry.
There's only 2 so far. This might hit.
Are they rolling at disadvantage
Yeah, that's true.
for sunlight?
They are, but they have to be flanked as well.
Fair enough. So normal rolls.
Super flanked.
Last one's a 24.
No. You need a 26.
2.
Thank you for telling him.
2 crits. I mean, it doesn't really matter if I know.
That may be a
2
problem.
crits.
It's alright.
I figured this would be a joke for us. We could just handle it real quick.
It's alright.
So, first hit is going to be 34 damage.
are jokes.
34?
Second,
Better got some big points to take that.
32 bludgeoning damage.
32?
Well, we get critical. Yeah, we'll do that
Yeah,
already.
so you're going to need 2 concentration checks.
Yeah, probably.
The 34 requires a 17 or higher.
Yep.
Chris.
That is 15, but I'm going to use inspiration. Oops, if I can find the dice. There we go. That more than makes it.
And the
The
next
second
one
roll is 16 then. 9. I don't think I make it.
How much do you need?
Hang on. 9 and 7. 16.
That I can add 5 GS too.
I
So
made
they
it.
will all take damage from staying ending their turns there.
So they take it now or on my turn?
They'll take it now.
Okay.
And while you're doing that, I'm going to attack Zeltron.
Natural 20. Natural 20.
Natural 20.
He gets 7 attacks.
18.
18. That'll hit.
Alright, you got cutting words. But it does take your bardic inspiration.
The second attack is going to be a 17.
Can he?
Oh, hey. 26.
Use my reaction once.
Roll their save.
I'll do the 18.
Alright, make full damage. And see if I can make the save.
7. So the first one will not hit. It went down to 11. But I can't do anything about the second one. That one's unavoidable.
I lost haste.
So we thought this was a joke fight, right?
I figured we'd be able to handle it well enough. So
We're gonna get our asses handed to us.
Not 20's worth. Fortunately.
We gotta get real lucky with this. We know our luck. That's gonna be difficult. So we
If they haven't figured it out, I am severely damaged.
Yeah.
Severely.
You're practically getting pummeled by giants.
Correct, and it's working. It's working.
look at this. We're severe.
So you said the second one hit you?
Yeah, the second one hit me.
Oh.
Look. You guess what?
15 bludgeoning damage to you.
Yeah,
Logan.
that's trouble.
That's trouble.
But the light's still going.
Do they take damage when their turns end as well?
They
Or
did
do
220s worth of crit damage to me and
Oh.
sent me to
Sometimes.
that place.
Here's what I'm gonna do. Let's see. Oh.
Point at Mario, teleport away.
See you at the church.
I have Myth Carver on me, so I can do something with that. Don't roll. I have Myth Carver and I use Steel and Strike to hopefully attack
Don't
those
they
guys
have to do a saving throw when they end their turn
with
in there?
Myth Carver.
They stayed in there. They took the damage.
Ah.
They
I
were
can
wounded.
attack him.
Oh,
Which is
shit.
the set,
Okay.
set damage for Steel and Strike, but
So damage, would I have to roll to hit? Or
yeah, each one is a spell attack, I think. I can look up the spell if you don't
This-
know it.
I don't see it.
I remember, I know that like you can attack multiple.
I've never heard of that.
Yeah, I've never heard of the spell.
You essentially teleport around striking people.
It's
The Steel Wind?
Steel
Wind
Is what
Strike.
that is?
Up to 5 creatures.
That's kick ass.
then I'm gonna do all 5.
Make a melee spell attack against each target. On a hit, target takes 6d10 force damage.
60-10.
You have to choose one to end your teleport on those. Will be
Probably in the one near you, so you're not in the one.
Yeah, I'll
Right.
on the one near me. So D20, there's 5 people. I have
Shit.
advantage, so I need 10 D20s.
Did you shoot bonus action?
I have a thing. Can we pause for 2 seconds?
So you have to get my inspiration before you do this to get that.
I gave all inspiration.
This turn.
Last turn, but yes, use
Give it to Morgan.
Still, it gives it your advantage till the end of your turn. So you have to use. Essentially, you have to do it now, and then
Give
you
it
have advantage.
Give it to Morgan.
Morgan.
You definitely.
But I can hold on to the inspiration die until I use it.
You
Okay.
can keep going on.
Okay.
You can give out multiple.
Last for 2 minutes.
Do you need more
Last for like 2
D20s?
minutes, doesn't it?
I think I should.
It's like
Just
2 minutes an hour.
keep rolling them. You don't have to use a bunch.
This will probably happen if I manage to live through this.
Just roll
But I
one
have
on
a
it.
thing
Keep
called
rolling
Holy
until you
Rebuke
want.
on my shield.
Well,
That
let's
as a
do
reaction
2.
from being hit by an attack,
Use
use
2
a
and then
charge
the next one
and
is
do D6 fire, D6 radiant to something that hit me.
So if you'd like to, you could use one of that on one of those guys. That hit you. Well, it was the main guy and the one above you, directly above you. That hit you.
Just do T20s.
No, I have to get my backpack. It was
The main guy. So I will use a charge and Holy Rebuke them. Red die is fire. 6 fire, 2 radiant. Does fire heal them? So 2 damage, thanks. Okay, that's it. And that takes a
Okay, so-
charge.
Advantage, so melee attack.
2.
So Zeltron Turner goes, watch me do my thing.
He sits down and smokes.
Advantage with advantage.
That was exciting. Goodbye.
So which one are you starting on?
One with a flamethrower. I just,
Do you have
I
your
just
spell?
wanted
Do
you.
you have your spell attack bonus?
I'm about to do that.
You
I
said
look at
18.
you and say, I'm going to run after this, just to let you know. And then you just see me pop everywhere behind them. So 18 plus
Pretty much
9.
just some anime teleportation attacks.
Yeah. 27 to attack the one with the flamethrower.
That'll hit.
Okay,
And
what would I roll
that's
for
60 10.
damage?
6d10 force damage.
Alright, I'll give you some D10s.
You only do it once a day for a reason.
2,
Huh?
You only do it once a day for a reason.
right?
Right.
4, 5, 1, 2,
Yep, another one.
The spell components required for the spell is a weapon.
I can tell. So
Doesn't get
6d10.
Yeah.
Okay, so 2 9s, that's 18, 20, 29. Oh, man, just be easier to do 27.
It's only creatures within 30 feet, but they are within there.
27. So 29 plus 7. $36 damage to the one with the flamethrower. Next attack to the one the one big guy in the light that doesn't have red.
Yeah, that isn't completely.
That is a damage, not the one near me. I'm aiming on him.
Yeah.
Mhm.
One next to Morgan.
12. 21.
Yes. Now he's realizing the power of Mythcarver.
Oh yeah, I'm going.
He's starting to believe.
It's not a myth.
Oh,
Oh,
Yeah.
that's less.
maybe it is.
He's starting not to believe.
3, 6, 12, 14 damage.
14.
Every little bit adds in.
Yeah.
So, okay, 6. That one was 14.
Hold on, let me do this here. He's over here. He's over here. He's going after this one.
He's everywhere.
25 to hit.
No one hit.
Oh, that's not bad. That's pretty good.
Let's go 8, 10, 20, 31 damage.
How much taller are they than us?
They become large, so they're around 12, 14 feet tall.
2 more attacks.
How tall are you?
I'm over 6 foot.
26 to hit.
Aww. How nice.
I like computers.
Warm, cozy.
Interesting things on the screen that move.
She's 14 years old.
He's about as old as my kitty.
She's
25.
just a teenager.
25 damage. And last guy.
Our
You want to
oldest
be,
is,
because you can teleport around. You want to be behind them, or you want to be back where you were?
Back where I was.
Like you didn't even move.
what in the world is this thing?
Overpowered. That's what it is.
It's apparently a ranger and wizard spell usually.
Good grief.
Can I lucky one of the dice?
It's a 5th level.
Technically, yeah.
Better. 19.
Miss.
No, I don't think I flashed against the tackle. That's right. Sorry.
It's okay.
You have Inspire?
I do have inspiration.
Wait till the music went.
Use it.
D6 inspiration. 19. 22.
That way. He hit all of them.
He's here. No, he's here. He's here.
Yeah, our oldest one is Bella. She's 17.
24.
And she's wasting. Oh, kidneys are bad. Yeah.
I just went flying around. You just see me appear behind the one with the flamethrower, attack him, disappear. You guys
You
just
just
see
do
me
anime
pop
like.
No
everywhere.
kidding. This is a hell of a thing you got there.
He did a total of 130 damage.
Damn.
Hey, you're doing something. You're pulling your weight,
Did a
man.
warlock's worth of damage to those guys. Wow. That's right.
130.
Good choice to let him have it.
Yeah, I suppose so.
So once you remember you had it.
100. I've done 155 damage in total in this fight.
Nice.
He's finally realizing the power of the ball.
I have taken 98 points of damage in this fight.
I can tell.
Oh, actually, I healed 3, so 101 points of damage. Thank you very much.
So far.
Right, so far.
Do you want to stay there? Do you want to move?
Do you want you to teleport away? Is that your bonus action?
Teleporting 60 feet that way.
Well, you already used your bonus action. That's fine.
Oh,
No.
yeah.
If you're stuck there.
You can still run.
But, yeah.
I'm going to run 30 feet that way.
Which one? This way?
That way.
This way?
Yeah.
That way.
Opportunity attack.
Into the cabbage.
I love you, cabbage.
23.
That's...
Backhand.
That's a hit.
Yeah, that's a hit.
Oh.
And he has Sentinel, doesn't he?
You get stopped in your tracks.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
that's a hard hit too. 22 damage. These guys have a very high cap for their damage and very low. It's a big range.
Oh, I think I might have broke my nose. Oh.
Good.
Blood.
Come on. Oh.
Blood, blood, blood,
You should still have a
blood.
potion, don't you?
Don't
What?
you have a potion?
Don't you have a potion? Like you want to spring?
No, I don't carry any of those.
Does
tokens.
anybody
We
have
had a
one?
whole bunch of those we handed out.
I do not have any of them. I'm sorry. Never kept a one.
Okay.
Does
Matter of
anybody-
fact, I think the
Maybe you
last
should
one that I
probably hold
had
one
in the
then.
treasure hoard, I ended up giving to you.
Yeah.
Maybe
I
next time
have
hold
one. I
have
one.
channel divinities.
I have one.
eventually.
Yeah. Eventually.
I pulled some anime stuff just popping everywhere.
Yeah, you did it. You got it.
Morgan, you drop down.
Okay. I am going. Okay, I gotta observe this for a second.
My cats are so
Okay,
jealous.
I'm going to channel divinity for 35. And then I'm going to take my 2 heroic bonus actions, wrap them into 1, and channel divinity again.
Light, protect me!
I can't see the light.
You may try that again, but the spirit of Lathander lives!
Oh, we're trying it again.
And cough a little blood out.
Good.
And so long as I live, you shall perish in his light. I then use absorb elements. I made my save, but I'm going to use absorb elements to reduce the damage from 12 to 6.
Are you hurt, boys? Because you better focus on me.
That's going to take me to 60.
Which with that gun, I'm
You're
gonna
still
do
way
some
over here.
damage.
I'm still hasting, correct?
I got 64 hit points.
What would be involved in using my tossing my shrapnel grenades behind the cluster of 3 so that I don't hit Morgan and them, and then boogieing over and using my second attack to attack the flamethrower guy?
How are you up to my status?
I'm okay. 61 hit points. I'm hurting, but
Yeah.
33.
Everybody
You
has
should have
damage
enough
at this
movement to
point.
get out of the
I
light.
have to respond to
Yes,
that.
yes.
by
After
the
I
next
attack him, I'll
bubble.
boogie over to the other side of the bushes. on the
If I
other
do
side.
not live through the
I
next
might have a
bubbling,
broken
well,
nose.
Okay.
that's
So your DC
that's
is
the way the cookie
18.
crumbles.
Did
I
that
throw my
basically when he
shield,
stopped
my
me, like,
shield,
use his
like
shield?
rounding up from
I
it.
just,
I
like,
think they're after
into
you
it.
hard.
Oh
Dexterity.
yeah, but that's the
I'm
point.
assuming.
Austin. I just
No, I was trying to
I gonna try to run
Yeah.
past you.
No, I get it. But I also have the shields. I can jazz my AC up to 26, and
11.
I have a lot of hit points. It's what I'm. It's part of what I'm supposed to do.
Well, we're being I'm supposed to keep them off you guys.
But now think of this though. They're now again, like you want to do too.
I might
They're
be their next
focused.
target.
So there's less
Okay, then I
damage
will
going
be
to the
over
rest
and
of
I'll
the party.
do-
That's
now,
what
would
I'm
it be a
supposed to
sneak
do.
attack or?
Yeah, you can make it where you can
I'm supposed
advance.
to
definitely feel
behind
things
it.
out for roll, that's for sure.
Huh?
If they take
Definitely
them,
feel when we don't have to roll, that's for sure.
if
part of
they
it.
take them out, then I
But
might
look
be
at
their
look at
next
the spell
target.
damage that's being done to them
Oh,
every
yeah.
round. What he just did to them in a single round.
Yeah, I might be their
There's
next.
still a lot to be
Definitely
said.
did.
I might be their
So
next
that's not throwing a
target.
big spell too here. If they get them, get the hell away.
So he will take
If they hit me, I guess it will
2
also.
lightning.
My cat's gonna be so jealous. Like, how they're gonna sniff me.
Oh yeah.
7 piercing.
What do you think, baby?
1 thunder for the booming blade.
He's there.
Aw.
Thunder.
Hi, can I see you? Blanks, dude. That's nice.
22 for the
That's
sneak.
nice, baby. Yeah.
In a blur.
Some chin scratches.
She loves the cheese.
So I don't get hot chin
The guy who had
scratches.
the flamethrower falls.
Head just goes.
What happens?
Flavor man dead.
Literally, a orange blur just passed by. No.
You took him out? Who took him out?
I did.
Oh,
I
nice.
took out flamethrower guy, but the other 3 are still.
The light of the thunder. Told you.
The electricity of Lathander got you. I don't know what happened there.
One's down. Let's take out some more.
Oh, Lord. So that brings us to Mari.
Alright. Well, shit.
Right, that one wants to do some damage with so strong.
Amari, this is what I told you about. A broken nose now.
I'm trying to figure out how to.
I
I
just
just like
ima-
this one just looks at Mari.
I just imagine when he saw me, he just threw out his shield.
Let me.
Let me.
I just imagine
Well,
how
okay.
Peter, I just imagine how
Leave
he
it that
shot me
way.
was he just held out his shield and I just face planted into that.
I see nothing.
I hate it when my nails get jagged.
Just a moment, please.
Just let me have it. Let me have it.
Oh, banana.
Nice.
Here, girl. Here, girl.
Wow.
Wow. Okay.
Mouse banana.
Got bright eyes.
What's going on, Murray?
That's a good question. I'm trying to figure that out because the only things they're fucking immune to fire, and most of my spells are fire.
What's your Eldritch Blast?
Yeah, but
I should go fight a fire giant.
The damage is damage.
damage is damage.
Eldritch Blast would be good.
Oops, I'm very sorry.
Nope, that's fine.
It's breaking everything.
I don't know how fire these guys will deal with good. Does lightning bolt came up as fire?
No.
Good.
You know what? This might work. I'm going to cast Witch Bolt at
Ooh.
the one by Zeltron.
Okay.
This will be a. Let's see. I have to make it. Huh?
5th level witch bolt.
With 5th level Witch Bolt,
That could be nasty.
5d12.
It'll hurt.
And on each of my turns for duration, I can use it, the action, just do another d12 to him.
If you hit.
Yeah, if I hit.
That is true.
I have a plus 10 spell attack bonus, so hope I hit. There we go.
On average, you should.
28.
Yeah, go ahead. You are now concentrating.
Oh, hi, baby. Hello, cat. Yes, you want to bless the die?
Nice, yes.
Let's sniff.
I'll swallow every one of them.
Let's sniff. Yep. Okay, I need 2 more d12s.
Here.
Ah, there we go. I'll sniff before I roll. Yeah,
Blow on them.
good cat.
Delicious.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, good cat. Alright. And there we go. Well, did better than I thought it was gonna do.
What? This is what you refer to, Dad?
25
Yes.
damage.
He just left.
You know what? He just left. This guy here.
You want to move or anything?
You know
Uh,
what? He just.
I think you have to stay within the spell's range.
which is 30 feet. So it should be. So I'll try to keep on him. I'm just gonna keep zapping him. I'm gonna like back by
Got the
the.
zap gun.
I'm gonna back by the brush a bit. Not like a little bit south, not that far.
Oh, this bush.
Yeah, that bush. There we go. And then yeah,
send
that'll
him
be it.
away.
Send him away. Serious.
I'm going to take 2 steps to the left first, see if I can get out of range. And there's an attack opportunity.
16.
Alright, the plan is, Lightning Bolt is a 5-foot line.
Yeah, it's a line that goes 60 feet. Something like that. Might be like 100 feet.
100 feet.
Yeah.
From that spot next to southwest of Zeltron, one spot diagonal from him. I don't know if one of them just check this. Can I carve a line through all 4 of them, or are they too?
Like right here.
Yes. Would I be able to hit the button, not hit Morgan?
Let's check.
Jabbing on lightning, save.
Sure you can.
I will do that. Lightning bolt. Now,
This
hold
is.
up. To left and up one would still work, correct? So if they have some kind of mage slayer that won't hit me.
Yeah.
Alright, I will do that.
This is so dark.
To the,
Okay, so I got 60 feet before me. So
Serious, come down.
dex saving throw 17.
Serious, come to the sky. Real deep down, broke my nose.
I think you should leave it like that. It's an improvement.
You guys like guns, huh? Now let me show you one from my world.
They're like, what?
Okay. The lightning bolt.
You know, it'd be fantastic if you killed them all.
Portcullis
That's what I'm hoping.
opening.
You activate Thunder
What?
Thrust.
Huh?
But it was up to us to kill them all. You're gonna dance around them and wound them some, but not kill them, and it was up to us to do the killing.
If you want to, I can stop right here without firing.
Thunder
Ruining the
Thrust.
sled.
Thunder
You
Thrust.
are being drama queen and no ad-libbing!
Thunder Thrust.
No, that's Irma. They have the biggest spell
No,
save
that's
DC
when I get
17. Or they take half. They still take half. Okay.
Highest one was a 15.
Yeah, they all fail. Full 25 points of damage of lightning bolt.
Move my legs without disturbing the cat here.
Two of them go down.
Oh, guess what? Guess who has 2 fingers and has another lightning bolt? Full heroic action. This guy. Shoot another thunderbolt. Straight through him.
I really done that, please.
That's gonna hurt.
He already marked him dead.
Don't
Don't bother.
Calorie in my
Seriously,
head.
don't bother.
32 points of damage.
Yeah, he already marked him dead.
I'm sure they ambush. Yeah. That's a wrap, everybody! Excellent!
Seriously, you better get to that car before I bag smack you. You're the one who got us in this mess.
You're the ones who went up to talk to him first. I'm just following through with the act.
I would say we need to check these guys real good.
yeah.
Anything they have to use.
And do what we can to get rid of their bodies. I want their bodies gone too.
I now know what a nail feels like, and it is not good.
No, trust me, it's not.
You cancel your dawn.
Yes.
So let's strip these guys and bury them where they want to get rid of the bodies.
A moment, everybody, gather around. I'm going to put
Aura Vitality out. Do a 20d6 worth of healing.
You see me
I
just
appreciate
walking
it.
over to you with my...
It'll
my
take
face
about 10 minutes to, or it'll take 2 minutes to get through. So everybody stand close.
Alright. Oh, wait. Hey, I think I found your pencil.
Oh, well,
I could be close to him, but I want to start with the flamethrower guy.
all right.
I'm gonna find out what's in that box.
Okay, slow down. I'm healing. Everybody's standing close to
Box
me
comes last.
for 2 minutes. Just 2 minutes.
2 minutes.
Well, yeah,
Okay,
I'm gonna search
so-
the other guys. The one nearest me.
Then don't get healing. 11.
That's,
Huh?
11.
Thank you.
you said later.
Do you need more? Right?
I can if you,
6.
you guys are more
You can
coordinated.
give mine to him because I'm only down 4 points.
Okay. 6 more. 8 more.
Okay, thank you.
You. 7. Oh. 12.
That gives me up to full.
Okay, that's 5. And you. 10. 5.
So,
7.
so 2 tens?
Someone's going to get sold!
What?
Never mind.
7, 5.
5.
I thought you said 5, 10, 5.
No.
No, 7, 5.
3, 6, 9.
7, 5.
7, and then 5. And then 8.
That covered it.
5, so 3.
8.
Yeah, 53. I was at 45.
Okay.
easy.
12.
Then, out of the tree.
What?
The 5 out.
Okay.
And a dragon.
And then me for
I would
2.
probably have been alerted about that.
And one more.
With that perfect perspective,
And
unless they were
6
visible, I mean, I had the highest I could possibly roll perspective before I did this. That's why I did this. They seem to be completely alone.
Oh, my
I mean, they had to be in a different
Thank you, Morgan. My
dimension
nose
to be
isn't
able to
broken
go
anymore.
outwit that.
That guy stabbed me by putting a shield in front of me.
I look over to Sirius. Why didn't we just fucking let them go? Why didn't we just let them go? Why did you punch the first one when you didn't want any bloodshed?
They're not bleeding. They're frying.
Going to have to take
They
I'm
are
going
bleeding.
to throw this
This is
at
what
you.
it feels like to be me. It doesn't feel good, does it?
I have some dents in my helmet that I'm going to have to pound out a little later
They
on.
are bleeding because of me.
And they're electrocuted because of him, and they're irradiated because of me.
They're so very, very
And
separate.
they've been chaos bolted into non-existence by
Oh, yeah,
him.
you're
I believe that they were.
And that one was beheaded by him.
still getting shocked from it.
Oh, right.
So-
Stop.
Regardless, couldn't let him get away with the weapons. Just couldn't let him get away. We don't know what's in this. They say flamethrowers. I'm not 100% sure. And again, with what Morgan said, this could be a box of store, a box of storage that has shit tons of stuff in it.
You're not even calling it a data pad
I'm
anymore.
just
They
like
said
these
it was
more
more
flamethrowers, but I see
flame-throwing
your point.
device.
The other problem is, where did they get them?
That is a good question.
They went with nothing, came back with a box of flamethrowers. The drow, according, didn't have anything. They went and burned the place down. There was nothing there when we got there. They got these somewhere.
I do not disagree.
Well, then let's find
Now,
out.
loot the bodies, bury the damn things in a ditch.
Poor guys.
I'm
They were
gonna.
just doing their job.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure.
Mercenary's job is hard sometimes.
Sometimes you
it's just hard.
die.
Yep.
I'm gonna
Sometimes you
go.
get involved in a weird play.
Next thing you know, you're
When I get
dead.
punched in the
Contracts
face,
come out in odd ways.
I'm gonna go to the crate and just try to open it at this point. Is it? Hang on, do I-
It's just nailed shut.
Anybody got
Pry
a crowbar?
bar.
I probably would in my thieves' tools.
Myers still has some of the. Was the bag? Myers' bag.
There you
still
go.
was damaged.
Yeah, there. Okay.
It was okay.
Ding. I'm gonna like pry it open.
Starts.
There's a very crispy corpse in there.
Fuck!
Oh, so it wasn't weapons. Does it look familiar?
It's gonna be hard to tell.
Is it
Check.
Headless.
No, it's got a head.
Check the orders on that on the lead. He had orders with him.
Fair, he did. He had a
let's
contract.
check out. Well, you guys stripped the corpse.
Yeah,
I'll
he
check
had a
it. I'll
contract.
check the contract.
Excellent.
Can I even read it?
Well, languages you read.
Common.
I can read anything.
Give it to him
I
already.
can read Dwarven.
She can read anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Larry could read anything.
She's special.
What we got going
I'll
here?
give him a good rifling.
I
have
know
to
we're
go
friends.
for
That's just
way
all I
past
go.
Not you.
5:45.
Yeah, we have
You barely know the body.
Do we want
The
to?
contract says to burn down the place, get rid of any evidence, and recover shall dies. Corpse or not.
She'll die us.
Does
that
that
ring?
name sound familiar to any of you?
Was that the? There was a wizard amongst them,
Yes.
but we don't know names. I'm just
Yeah.
totally randomly guessing.
We just murdered.
Actually,
What's worse is
hang
they
on.
knew. They knew well in advance. They must have known well in advance that this has happened, or they just handed it like they were walking through the forest and said, "Hey, by the way, take care of this contract." Okay.
Well, the rogue got back, and God knows what he did at that time.
Let me see the wand. And I'm gonna use my mirror on it.
What does your mirror do?
It checks. It's brings like flashes of the past from an object.
You see some use in the Underdark from the wizard and whatnot.
Can you use the mirror on the
They
person?
just gave you more vague stuff.
Yeah.
So,
I don't think I can use it on people is the thing. I don't think it lets me do it on people.
Can't
does
use
it?
it on
I
people.
don't think so.
if you know the person you're looking for information on, I think it does work.
Not on a corpse though. How does he know?
Check.
Well, should have took speak with Dad.
Check. These guys gotta run off with this thing.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
We're over by a decent amount.
Sorry.
No. It's fine. It's just
Yeah, it's this dark at 5:44.
I know. It's,
it's beautiful to sleep tonight.
are you doing D&D?
It's like that.
It says, yeah, you can use it on a creature you see or whatever, so you could use
Oh
it on
fuck!
a
I
corpse.
could use it on the corpse. Okay, if I haven't known to use it on the corpse, I can.
Give it a shot.
All right.
Very.
See this fellow.
Oh fuck!
You want the data pad.
Show this.
Why?
So the guy I stole the stuff from.
What?
The guy that I stole the stuff
The
from.
guy that had the data pad.
Yeah.
And because you're using the mirror of past,
Yeah.
you get a lot of images of him working on something alongside Erwin in some kind of dark area. It looks to be a large cannon almost.
Cannon.
So much.
Probably at
better.
least 15-ish feet long.
So a mass murder machine.
I'll get that one on my ship.
So much
Weapon
better.
of mass destruction.
Yeah. All right. Well.
And you see some flashes of Erwin kind of showing him how to use the data pad and stuff like
Anything of where like he was keeping the data pad or
that. All you
anything?
really see is like a dark stone area. Sounds of dripping water somewhere.
Chronicle, do you have any acid?
Man, why you asking me a question like that, man?
I don't think so. Although I do have
I have caustic.
alchemical fire.
I have caustic brew. Is that technically an acid? I might use that on this.
Doesn't someone have a vial or something that produces liquids?
I do. I have acid.
Yeah.
I brought that from my
Oh,
old.
alchemy jug or
It's a
something like that.
weakish acid, but over time, if you're looking to.
What about the caustic brew? Is that better?
It's stronger, yeah, but it
So-
won't last as long.
So I snap out of the mirror. Oh, it's him. Oh. Remember the drow that we were talking to over the communicator? The one that I was working with
Or the
earlier?
data pad.
Yes, that's him. Slight issue. Would you know anything about, a giant cannon?
Last thing I'm gonna say, and I'm sorry, we do have to get running right away. Figure out what we need to obliterate a corpse. not
Yes,
just
that's
have
that's why I'm thinking about.
ashes obliterate.
I'm looking at acid to try to melt the
Okay,
flesh.
it needs to be
Gone.
gone.
Yeah.
Gone. Okay. Everybody, thank you very much. This is wonderful
Thank
time.
you.
This
Are we
was
gonna
great.
try for the 23rd? Is that
I'm
correct?
free.
I'm
so.
free.
It
I'm
seems
good.
as though we're okay for that as well. So all right. Okay.
All right.
All right.
Take care, everybody. We gotta run. See you.
Take care.
Be
Thank
careful
you,
going
Rudy.
home.
No problem.
Oh yeah.
Thank you so much for the present.
Do you guys want to do a Christmas special or just play D&D?
I'm happy with D&D. And we can do a Christmas special, but Christmas horror.
Christmas
Play as
horror.
elves.
Yes.
Santa goes feral.
Well, I'm suddenly liking it. We'll see you, everybody.
See ya.
All right.
Okay, so
So, do your people make things like 15-foot cannons?
You mean your people make wig? Who cares?
considering our ships are somewhat city-sized, yeah, cannons could be pretty big. Can you give me like an in-depth description of it
You can give me an intelligence check
for me or him?
for him.
Just base intelligence?
Base intelligence.
22.
He's describing something that not necessarily your people have made before, but
Sounds like
sounds like a rail gun of some sort.
something for long range, definitely. Some serious damage. If the description is accurate, that could be
I guess you
bad.
would have seen the ammo briefly too. It looked like adamantine slugs.
Jesus.
Yeah. Very nasty looking. That's the size of your upper forearm area. Yeah.
Especially if launched
Long-
from above.
Long range cannon. Railguns are items that are shot out at a incredible, like lightning bolt level velocity. You remember seeing my railgun just now?
Yes.
Imagine that on a cannon.
Oh.
A very
Oh,
big
dear.
cannon. Long range can, depending on how the bullets are made, it could be explosion or it could just be used to
See
just
how much information.
punch
the
through as
numbers
much
show.
stuff as possible. So you're looking to punch through a big line on an army, you'll definitely do it with that.
That, and I saw Erwin was teaching them how to use the data pad, and they were in a cave, a very wet cave environment.
The data pad's simple enough. It's just press button. You press
Yes.
the
But they were somewhere in a cave somewhere. They could have been around
There's
here.
lots of caves around Alkenhold, and it's probably pretty wet.
and we don't know since we weren't able to get all the way
Not
through.
necessarily a cave. It seemed more stone, like
Like,
Chances are that
Like
place,
It's a construct.
yeah, something that's been
Yeah.
built.
which sounds like what Stefanico found underneath. So
probably.
wait, how did Erwin? How was his behavior?
You didn't see a whole lot, but he seemed very friendly and just helpful.
He seemed friendly, almost.
Did he seem like a raving madman?
No.
It must be the magic that we were using on him to keep him stabilized.
Must be at that point. Changed his behavior.
Well, definitely from when we first met him, he was shooting at us, thinking we were in imagination.
Yeah, that hurts.
Yeah, it does.
That nothing that two, hits a shatter can help.
How many did they have? Just one?
Just one. It was the one.
He may
wasn't done either.
It wasn't done. It wasn't finished, but who knows how long that was.
I mean, if you had enough of them, you could just wreck an army. You could wreck an entire town, a city, like it's nothing. Thank God they didn't have a nuke. That would have been bad. Imagine your Zeltron's fireball, but big enough to destroy all alcohol. Also leaves poison for about 400 years. My people weren't great at one point.
You know, the elves would just tell you to fuck off and move somewhere else, honestly, but...
This is one of our ultimate fuck-offs, and it was a pretty ultimate one. Yeah. Which we had a couple on our ship back in... Which hell Sing might have. We weren't planning on landing here. Ever.
I know
Alright,
that feeling.
so let's loot the bodies, bury them all, make a ditch for them. Morgan doesn't mind helping make a... I'll pour as much acid as I can until the bodies melt, and we bury them. Costing very much this acid unit I have in here and try to just melt the bodies. But yeah, it's like
Like the fly.
it's not a pretty thing. That's why I don't like using it. But yeah,
And upon closer inspection of the box, it was definitely made from scrap from Morgan's cart. That was left over.
we shouldn't tell Morgan.
We should tell Morgan.
Wow.
Hey, it was one of the things still attached. All right, so
So,
what kind of loot do they have?
other than the
I don't know.
flamethrower,
Yeah, you get that flamethrower, which
Could be useful.
is called the fire lance in there, the guards.
Need to be attuned.
It does not. Just a weapon.
If I say anyone else, I might take it. Keep that on me. Shit, what else? Investigation roll.
Yeah.
I'll watch as well.
Yeah, just for the big guy.
This is the big guy.
26.
Everyone else is doing it. 2, 5.
Not particularly great one. 19. You have the gold better on
He's got 44 gold pieces on him. He also has what looks like a sending stone.
Yeah. Should we hold on to that one? To see who sends a message to us.
And his armor definitely seems magical. As well as his mace that he had. In fact, when you look at his armor and compare it to the others, they all have some kind of magical armor on
Take the so it's 4 sets of the same magical armor, or
them.
5 sets. All right. Get rid of the bodies and I'll start asking the fuck out of them, along with our corral there.
Did
Well,
any
as
of
you
the
ask
other ones have anything?
They
other
each had
than-
a shield and a mace, if you want to take them.
5 shields.
But other than that, you can find about 60 gold between all of them.
I'll start identifying the mace and one of these things of armor as they start like melting these things.
First off, dump the drow body in there first.
Drow body in there first.
Dump acid all over it. And each one just dump acid on it. And I'll use caustic brew every so often to try to melt the body as fast as I can.
Caustic.
The armor is plate armor fire resistance.
Alright.
And the mace,
Do you have a note card for the mace?
I can make one. I mean, it's nothing super special, but you can make one.
You know what I should make at some point? I should make like I should get one of the label printers I have at work, like because we have a crap ton of them, and half of them are like barely operable. And I should just get one of those and have a program that like I can just print out a magic item and it's like here, sticker.
That'd be cool.
Yeah.
You because those little thermal printers, they're pretty nice. The only problem is that they can be expensive.
I imagine.
And Zebra has a monopoly, so you only really get good ones from Zebra. And they half the time they fucking break on it.
Yeah. Force mace.
Oh, my phone's going off. Hold on. Hello?
Alright, so
Hey, I'm
spend
at
time
the
melting
still.
the weight hill and try to get as much of a puddle as I can.
We probably in here, you guys want?
Yeah, and
Yeah, I
then
know.
after they're a puddle,
Yeah.
cover it up.
Yeah, after
Make
this,
sure
I'm
it's
just gonna go pick up the rest
have
of
Morgan
my
do his little
Christmas
thing
gifts.
to make flowers there and just
That's fine. I can do it. I can. All the places are still open for tonight.
pretty much just make sure there's no evidence that we're here.
I still gotta get Mammy's and
And if that's
Grammy's
does that,
and
we'll
Apple
take it to the
Steak.
car and go there.
So it's mostly gift cards. The only thing that is the gift cards.
Now the question that you mentioned the other
Did
day
I?
about experience, how you got calculated with what
Yeah.
I do.
But like,
I already did these guys. It wasn't a whole lot. You're still a while.
okay.
You guys need about 3,000 more experience for a little lot.
Yeah.
Not a whole lot.
No, but still.
Then you'll be unstoppable.
That is that as well.
Not that one, but
Mine.
I might be,
Mine's every like
That works.
because my just reliable
Yeah, I'll have to
talent,
go in
which
there.
gives me, which breaks me. I mean, in reality.
Well,
Well, I mean,
I think it's
anything
easier
9
for
or
them to
below, I
use
roll
the
automatically
online
becomes a
ones, so I think
10
they'll be.
when I'm using
Just
my
Apple
skills that I have my proficiency in.
nice.
If we get into cheat,
And I don't think I get a whole
Okay.
lot. I get spell story.
Alright. Alright, love you. Alright.
And more infusions now. And an extra spell level 3. Not a whole lot.
So force mace. Oh, it's just like. Sorry about that.
drop your game, everybody.
Game.
You punch the guy.
You punched a guy. That's how you do it.
Sorry.
Punched somebody and started a fight we almost couldn't finish.
We did
Yeah, you
okay.
did fine. It was fine.
Fine enough. We're hurting, but
It's these guys' bosses you gotta worry about.
yeah. That's why we're making sure that it's a very I will hit you up when I get home. I plan to be outside.
It's not like I work. So.
Oh, you didn't? Okay. Alright, everybody, we're going to call it a night. Thank you for joining us. Y'all have a nice night.